Hey, who spiked the eggnog?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Super Mario 64, y'all. Ain't a bad game. Lord of mercy. Look, 3 fucking dimensions as I climb trees looking for secret one-up mushrooms. The one-ups in this game don't matter. They're just like the points in Whose Line Is It Anyway. Because if you get a game over, it just means you got to walk back to the level. But seriously, which one of these fucking trees is? The playthrough can't continue. There you are. And now we run from it forever. Oh, God. This is it. It's become Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. You want to talk about an excited boy younger back in the Christmas of 1996 receiving a Nintendo 64 with Mario 64. Speedrunners can get across this bridge without triggering this scene, but I'm not a speedrunner. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to tell you this. I'm sorry if you've been watching the Tenfey channel all these years thinking it's some kind of secret subversive speedrun. It's not. I do like that they give a narrative reason for why there's a camera following you. Alright, enough dilly-dallying, son. There are 120 United States Power Stars in this game. Son, they're legal tender. They're backed by the gold standard. And we've got to get all of them. But yeah, this, I played this game in 96 in a Walmart kiosk, and I did this Bob-omb Battlefield. And I was hyped as shit, son, but I didn't get a fucking Nintendo 64 until months later. I don't know how I dealt with it. Just, it was like that episode of South Park where Cartman is waiting for the Wii to come out. And so he, can I backwards long jump like this thing? So he, no, you can't. Alright. He freezes himself, future atheism, I don't know, it's South Park. Kind of lost itself. But, yeah, it's not a bad game. You got the upbeat, bebopping and scatting, fucking jazz music, them trombones and trumpets. There might not be any trombones in that, now that I think about it. Although a trumpet is like a trombone that's real short, and you press, you know, keys down instead of moving the slide there. This thing on. Okay. Normally the first star I get when I play this game is the one where you free the chain chomp, but since I'm being nostalgic, we're going to fight King Bob-omb because it's the first star I ever got. So I'm backflip behind him. He'll never anticipate. The funny thing is, you can throw him off the mountain, but he just gets mad and jumps back up. And I think he gets all his health back. But I think you should be rewarded for hauling his fat ass over to the cliff and throwing him. He's legit angry, y'all. Look at him. He's like, it's most uncouth to hurl your opponent off a high ravine. Real gentlemen pick each other up and throw each other 3 times. Oh! His humors are fucking out of balance. We gotta wait a minute, because right now he's in I turn around real quick, fucking fast as fuck mode. But if we just sit here for a second, he'll fall for the same tree multiple times. I'm sure this is how the speedrunners is the speedrun tech, including the demonstration of throwing him off a cliff the first time. Even if you backflip him when he's in, well, maybe not. All right. He's like, you've bested me. He gives you like all these pro tips. He's like, if you ever wish to return me from hell's embrace, select the star again. Look at that, boys. We're 1/120th the way there. We've been recording for roughly, a little over 5 minutes. So, times that by 120. That's how long it's going to take. Alright, well, first of all, we're getting the hell away from a bomb battlefield. You have to go there first to get the first star, but you can't 100% it without the star, the wing cap. And we can't get that until we get, I think, 15 stars. So I ain't having none of it. We'll come back later. But bomb battlefield's getting McDonald's for dinner. That's how bad it fucked up. I would have been so cool if I'd have done that thing. Your all's 3D glasses would have blown off your faces, and you'd have dropped your entire box of fucking Raisinets. The raddest theater candy Raisinets, son. Nobody expects them. You come rolling up with some M&Ms or some Sweet Tarts, and people, they're like, yeah, that's respectable. But you're a Raisinets boy. Good God. Why? I don't need to collect coins. Oh, God, it just now dawned on me. We have to get every 100-star coin, or 100-coin star. Heartbreaking. Ooh. There's some annoying 100-coin stars, but we gotta do it. It's Christmas. If you're watching this and it's not Christmas, you're probably like, what? What's this fucking idiot talking about? It's not fucking Christmas. It's fucking March, idiot. If you're watching this for the first time, somehow, and it's not Christmas, like you recently stumbled across Tenfey, you woke up from a coma that you went in 2008, and you've just now discovered, oh, we almost used advanced strings. There we go. You've discovered the ability to watch Tenfey videos. I need you to leave a comment that says, it's not Christmas, it's, and then whatever month you're watching it in. And I'll put a little heart beside it, and then you'll know we're good friends. I fucked Swamp King to death. I'm killing all the monarchy. Son, this game is about the humble proletariat plumber rising up. The shackles of oppression. I mean, the man wears red. When he beats a castle, he puts up a little red star. So that's the people's Mario. That's an actual flash from like pre-YouTube called People's Mario. It's very intense. Alright, what are we doing? Get to the top of the tower. I haven't even been paying attention to the stars, son. Usually I wait for the get all the red coins star to get 100 coins. So, that's what I'm doing. If you hear gurgling noises of water flowing, it means my neighbor upstairs flushed their toilet. I like to think my neighbor upstairs is Ebenezer Scrooge, and he's like, Pa, that dimwit downstairs thinks he can record a Christmas classic. I'm going to drink all this prune juice and get the worst case of the shits, and then you'll have to deal with my constant flushing. Ooh, I win. Ooh, I'm like, why are you saying ooh? Like a spooky ghost. He's like, well, there's ghosts in A Christmas Carol. I'm like, yeah, but you're not dead. Oh, y'all would have thought I was fucking amazing. There it is. Did you know about that? Did you know gaming? When is Tenfey going to be on Did You Know Gaming? You'd be like, did you know that video games are awful now? And you just stop playing them. Oh, good Lord. Get me on there to talk about Resident Evil 6 or Final Fantasy 13. You're going to have a sad, sad man. Now, I would love to blame all of my terrible control antics on the usual Tenfey fallbacks of, oh, I'm playing it, emulate it, and there's, latency on the LCD television there. Rudy, Theo, Vanessa having to use a GameCube controller and such. If you watched 10-minute Tenfey's playthrough of Super Mario 64 with my good friend Levi, you'll know I was playing it on the virtual console of the Wii with a Wavebird GameCube controller. And it was causing me no end to end of heartache. So I went the extra fucking mile, son, and dug out. Well, actually, I have a CRT TV in the corner of my room that has all of my old consoles hooked up to it at all times because I'm a hollow shell of a man. But I have a shitty little composite video recorder, and I hooked the fucking thing up to it, and it's plugged in my computer, and OBS acknowledged its existence. So if the video quality is not 100% super crisp HD, It's because I'm recording it at like 480 through like a $20 device. Alright, if I remember correctly, right about here. He's done it, boys, the mad lad. I hope to God you were taking the biggest sip of your holiday hot chocolate. And then you just spewed it all over Grandma's wig. And then she like got so startled it flew off her head and landed on the Yule log and burst into flames. Alright. We gotta get coins. 100 of them. Now, there are secrets that I know. If you pick up a box and tiptoe through the tulips towards one of these piranha plants and line her up just right, son, you can throw this fucking thing and obliterate him. Booyah! Hattori Hanzo crafted that box. And he was like, if in your journey you encounter Piranha Plant God will be cut. But this is a very... like, this game just screams Christmas in my head all the time, even when I'm trying to sleep. Even when I'm out there stabbing all them people. It's just Mario screaming, it's a Christmas, let's go! I'm like, Mario, please. I don't want to hurt these people. What if the police catch me? He's like, they can't catch you if you're backward along a jump up in the courthouse steps. You'll build an infinite speed and be an arena. No, Mario. He flung himself into the abyss at the thought of becoming a fugitive. Alright, enough antics. This is a professional Christmas Day 120 star Mario 64 playthrough. Well, if you don't want to use Hattori Hanzo's handcrafted box technique, you can sneak up like this and just sock him right in the fucking gob. Swear on your mom, your plumber mom. I assume everyone in Mario's family is a plumber. You never meet Mario and Luigi's parents, do you? I think Peach, like, cloned them in a clone shed. Sounds like a location in a Star Wars expanded universe. Speaking of Star Wars, son, we're gonna make this video super dated, but the new Star Wars movie came out, what, 2 days ago? I've already watched Red Letter Media talk about it, so they were kind enough to give me my opinion. I don't really have much to say about it. It's just kind of depressing. Let's be sad on Christmas. Let's buck all trends and become sad on Christmas. It's been done now. Now there's a red coin up this motherfucker. Yeah, boys! We got it the cool way. And I do happen to know of a few blue coins. See, these blue coin switches are the key to getting you 100 coin star there. Like, if you were to call me up and you were like, I need someone to come over here and help me get 100 coins. I'm like, alright, ma'am, I'll be there between 2 and 5. And at 4:48, I'd roll up. And then I'd come in there and I'd be like, what seems to be the problem? And you just point over to your Mario 64 and you're like, it's this fucking game. I can't get all the stars. It's like, I need 100 coins. And then I go in there and look at it for a bit. And I'm like, well, here's your problem right here. See, you're not using blue switches to get you blue coins. Each blue coin, ma'am, is worth... I'm going to try to not make this too technical, but each blue coin is worth 5 yellow coins. Do you follow me? That means if you were to obtain as many as 20 of them, you'd be... Sadly, there's no course with 20 blue coins in it, so we've got this scrape by son. We're like Oliver fucking Twist, little Mario here, walking up to Bowser with his little bowl. And Bowser's like, what do you want, you mop it? And he's like, please, sir, I'd like some coins. And you know what he's going to be getting? The back of his hand. I wonder if there were any old-timey, like 1800s British, like hooligans and miscreants that pronounced the letter H. They probably had never heard of it. They're like, oi, what's all this, then? You took 2 long sticks and put a little wee stick between them. A parallel. I'm like, no, it's not. First of all, it's not a parallel. It's a tangent? No. Perpendicular. And second of all, it's a H. Like, what the hell is a bloody H? Good Lord. God save the Queen. We were about to get 100 coins with that by accident. Look at that. And when you get 100 coins, you got to be careful where you get 100 coins. Because time continues moving. Even though it has no meaning in the world of Grumple Grommet. If this is somehow your first Tenfey video, leave a comment if you have any fucking idea what the Grumple Grommet is. That is such a stupid, long-running Tenfey thing. The fucking Grumple Grommet thing. I'll give you a hint. It's the American name of the final boss of Bubble Bobble. Are you one of them fake Tenfey fan? One of them fake Tenfey true believers, or as we call them in the business, Tenfey true deceivers. We did it. Now we have to go touch that coin without dying. Which means I'm going to jump wildly. Yahoo! Let's go. Mario's legs telescoped up into his fat Italian torso. Son, he just started spewing rigatoni and marinara in all directions. My good friend Tommy, who's also my roommate, made rigatoni and marinara sauce the other night, and he made the marinara sauce like he bought tomatoes and garlic and olive oil and shit. I didn't know what was fucking happening. Which star are we getting? Okay, Island. That means I need Owlboy. If you're real good, you can jump out that tree and grab Owlboy so that you don't have to listen to him run his mouth. You don't have to listen to any of his owl sass. They're the sassiest birds. Some people think like crows or ravens would be sassier, but owls, they think they know so much, especially Owl Pacino. He's like, come on now, I can spin my head 180 degrees, see in all directions. Hoo-wah. Wait, no, he would go, hoo-wah. Teague, if you're watching this, my Christmas present to you was inventing the character Owl Pacino, who I now demand fan art of. The Tenfey Discord server is going to be linked in the description down there. Y'all are got to do me good. Blast away the wall. Alright. Speedrunners, somehow, the Matrix has no power over them, and they just get this star by like falling on a magic subpixel. But I'm just going to shoot Mario into the wall like a projectile. I'm not sure how you're supposed to like figure this out as a kid, other than Nintendo power. So you probably just use Nintendo power, right? I blasted away the wrong wall. How embarrassing! And then God, I hope you aren't showing this to your parents on Christmas. Your grandma's like, so honey, what are you doing all your free time when you're not having a girlfriend? And you're like, fucking watch Tenfey videos, Grandma. God, you're so fucking lame. And she's like, Tenfey? He sounds like a nice young fellow. Sounds like he really knows how to shoot a flat plumber out of a cannon. You're like, I'll fucking show you, Grandma. I hope your saggy old drawers are bound up tight, because I'm about to blow them off your ass. And you set her down to this video, and you get to this point, and your grandma's like, that's real nice, dear. Now I'm going to go watch your granddad sleep on the couch on account of he ate 4 pounds of turkey. Your granddad can't handle 4 pounds of turkey. He's an old man. Good Lord. Wow, we got stars. So we've got 7. That's all of Womp's Fortress. Hell yeah, boys. This is going to be the shortest fucking Tenfey nostalgic Christmas adventure of all time. Cool Mountain, Secret Slide, Jolly Roger Bay. We need Metal Cap, so I don't want to go there yet. So we'll do a little bit of Secret Slide. You know who likes to go down a Secret Slide? Secret Squirrel. Little Hanna-Barbera joke for you. Your grandma might enjoy that. She's like, I always enjoyed Secret Squirrel. He was so handsome. You're like, Grandma? You fuck stop. God damn it, Grandma. She's like, let me show you my DeviantArt OC. That was all the time making out with Secret Squirrel. I didn't anticipate when I started this recording that I was going to out your grandma as a secret squirrel fangirl, but it happened. It's a Christmas miracle. We missed getting the other fucking bonus star by 0.2 seconds. Or I think it's got to be under 21, so maybe 0.3. When Summon and Saul is doing a retrospective on this, he's going to show that moment with some of that dramatic music. Unfortunately, I'm not recording face cam of myself, like having a shit fit and doing backflips like a lot of these Twitch speedrunners do, but you can just imagine it. I'm just doing a Charleston. Alright, if we want to earn that bonus star, and we do, then we can't play by Princess Peach's rules, son. We gotta jump. Van Halen would be so proud. No, Van Halen, don't look. Eddie, don't look. Okay, it's fine because Princess Peach made it where when you die in her secret slide, you're reborn in the lobby. But are we the same Mario that died? It's like Soma, son. Mario's like, I wanted the coin flip. And Ouija's like, God damn it, Mario, I keep telling you. Reality is nothing but the chemicals in your head and the nerve impulses. Man, I'm real bad at this. Don't watch this part. Like, I know I told you to not let your grandma watch, but you shouldn't watch this part either. Just put the volume down real low and, like, go make yourself a Christmas drink. Christmas drink? What kind of Christmas drink do I think of? First of all, you have to have cherry ginger ale. Canada Dry, son. Okay, come on, Ben. Why? I don't remember being this bad at this. How many tries did this take when I did it with Levi? Oh, good God. This will be a long playthrough if it's taking me this long to get one of the easiest fucking stars in the game. I guarantee the kids at home could get this star. I know they can because I used to be the kids at home when I was 12 years old in 1996 with my fucking Nintendo 64. Okay, look, we did it. No, Mario, I ain't got time for you to be Wile E. Coyote and get all bendy. Alright, we got her, boys. She's a lock-in, son. Just bring her around turn 4. We're going to win the Winston Cup. The Levi Jeans National Guard Go Daddy Frosted Flakes fucking rider delivery truck. Fucking okay, it's 10 fucking stars to get the wing caps. That's what we're going to do now. We're going to stare at the sun. Don't tell the offspring, because they get real uppity with you. I watched a video recently of the offspring playing Staring at the Sun live, and it was so odd seeing like a 40-something-year-old man sing this like angry, like 90s, like late teen song. But it was still real pretty. If you're the lead singer of Offspring and you're watching this video, I want to let you know that you still sound real pretty. Please, dear God, let me get both of them. Yes! You want to talk about a frustrated little kid, me trying to get that fucking star, because if you miss any of them, you might as well give up and retire and become a family man. I should have hit the switch first, but it doesn't matter, because now when I come back, a dinosaur story, it won't matter, because I can just fly on there and hit the thing. Alright, you don't have to stop watching the video. You just watch me make about 38 attempts to get that fucking secret slide shit. Oh my God, he did it. I won y'all back. Now to commit Sudoku. I ain't never tried a Sudoku and I never fucking will. Alright, now that we have Wing Cap, we can finish our business at Babam Battlefield. If Bowser had just locked that one door like with a padlock, then Mario would have been fucked. He couldn't get an air star. Son. Foot race with Koopa the Quick. Ha ha. Open the cannon. I think Koopa the Quick gets mad if you use the cannon, but I don't think he knows about Mario's ability to teleport, son. Mario's Nightcrawler tendencies. Hey, idiot. He's real fucking proud of himself. Hey guys, I'm like a regular Koopa, but slightly bigger. Look, I wonder if he'll notice that I fucking transubstantiated. Isn't that the thing that turns them Ritz crackers they give you at church into the fucking Jesus' body? Like the priest comes out there and does some kind of voodoo ritual. That's vaguely Christmassy, right? Talking about the church there. I still love the thought of somebody watching this in like fucking June and they're like, good Lord, what's he going on about? Look at that. Somehow we got up here faster than it was physically possible. Now let's just wait for Loser the Dick, which is his new name to get up here. He's like, oh, that's Loser the Richard, damn it. I wonder if people are still named Richard nowadays since everyone just shortens it to Dick. These are the kind of things you think about when you get to the top of a flagpole much faster than a turtle. There he is, thank God. We were having such an awkward moment. It's like we were in an elevator. Mashing the same button. I did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you use the cannon, he's like, you're a cheating piece of shit. But if you bend reality, if you travel through the hell dimension from Event Horizon and Dr. Grant doesn't cut the eyes out of your head and get up there so fucking quick, then he ain't got nothing to say to you. Like, what fucking star do you want next? Shoot to the island in the sky, I can do that. In fact, I've done it at least once in my life. Once, twice, 3 times a Tenfey, as they say. Alright, we're going to use this cannon to get to that cannon. You got to shoot cannons to make cannons, kids. And then we're going to use angles and parabolas and such. So if we aim straight up and put about that much twang on it, we ought to land on that fucking island. My God, he did it. How did he do it? Ridiculous, without even trying. How did he do it? Son, Mario came back, dropped Megadeth, took him to church. To tie back into a previous conversation. Alright. I like to think most of y'all are still watching that have clicked on this video. I'll lose most of you by the end of it. There'll only be a couple. It's gonna be, what am I getting? Red coins. Good God, that means it's time to fucking scrounge for money. But by the end of this fucking video, it's just gonna be Hosier and Michelle having a fucking contest, the biggest Tenfey fan contest, son. Like that, there was this cartoon pilot they used to show on Cartoon Network called like the Arlingtonville Club or something weird like that, and it was about these stereotypical nerds that like Star Wars and shit. And at one point, 2 of them get in a big trivia off contest to see who wins a Boba Fett like figure. Come back, I need your delicious shell to ride on. Well, anyway, I imagine Michelle and Hosier having a Tenfey off like that. Son, it would be epic. Where are you fucking going? How do you walk up hills? God damn fucking cheating ass. The RNG manipulation, son. I did it. Now I get to ride around the thing that used to protect you. The thing that used to protect you has become a means of amusement for me. You talk about a fun fucking time as a little kid discovering you ride around these turtle shells. Boys. You had, this is all you had? You had this and Tamagotchi and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That was the 90s. Drink your Ecto Cooler there. Just put on a slap bracelet. Listen to Bill Clinton talk about not getting his dick sucked. That's all you had, son. That's all we had back then. And we liked it. Get fucked! No, you can't make him get fucked when you're on this. You've got to run around till he gets so frustrated that he blows himself up. Imagine. Alright, I need that red coin that hit. Oh, never mind. Our turtle shell's gone. Forever. We'll always cherish those special times we spent together. I don't know what the hell just happened. Alright, idiot. I want that red coin. Baka. I like how I'm so dairy towards him. No, I missed. Hit me. You can't defeat me. I've already won. I'm like the fusion of that possum inside of that big box of pastries and that man who's in like that weird fucking trench that like showed his dick to a bunch of women and they got mad at him. They have the same like do whatever you must, I've already won like attitude. That fucking possum ate like, they look like they're pastries filled with like peanut butter or something, but he ate them till he's fucking, he couldn't even run when the humans discovered him. He lived as few possums dare dream, son. Most possums just sit in the woods and stare at their own ass and like talk mad shit because they're immune. I think they're immune to rabies and fire ant bites, son. Possums. They're OP shit. Nerf that shit. Awesome possum. No wonder he kicked Dr. Machino's butt, son. The man's fucking immortal. Good God, we are just over halfway there. I got to crack this box open. Booyah. The coins go fucking everywhere, and Miyamoto laughs. No, must have. Come back. You're my only friend. No. Why must have go die? Yeah, that coin's fucking going, kids. You just got to learn to accept it. Alright, we've got to slow our fucking roll because a lot of the coins you need to get this star are actually the ones up in the sky that you have to fly through. So you don't want your 100th coin to be one of them because then the star appears in the middle of fucking air and it's a huge pain in the ass. So we're going to have to get a bunch of them first. I was going to say, if I actually land on that island, it'll be amazing. I landed in the worst possible spot. I'm gonna take it out on this idiot. Come here, stupid. I'm gonna go throw you at your friend. No, I can't get over there. You're too heavy. I did it! They died as they lived. Blown the fuck up. One of the red coins I need is over there anyway. We are just taking the weirdest, most ramshackle route through this game. Actual Mario 64 speedrunners are watching this in sheer awe. They're like, no, the frames! The frames! Andy Dufresne, coincidentally, is most speedrunners' favorite Stephen King character. Okay, right there. I thought I was going to land right perfect in that fucking thing. Give me this red coin. Yeah. Okay. We finally touched a wing cap. Oh, other than the one they give you when you do the wing cap area. Alright, we don't actually care about getting all the coins that make the star appear because we're going for the red coin star. And unfortunately, when you grab a star, Mario bites the dust back to Peach's castle. So you can't, other than the 100 coin star, you can't grab more than one. So if I was Matthew Matosis, I'd give him the sternest disappointing thing for that. I'd be like, this is a series of videos where I bitch about Mario 64. Why can't you fucking get more than one star there, lads? I want to grab 2 or 3 stars. That's the worst Matthew Matosis impression has done. I apologize for that. 83. Okay, we'll make one more pass through this shit. And never mind, we'll miss every fucking goddamn fuck coin. Mario, you're drunk. Okay. I'm gonna fucking get everybody calm down. There we go. I just wanted a couple for the road. Alright, we're gonna get 2 more red coins. That's 4. There's a few on the mountain. I don't trust it. I've had my 100th coin be one of these ones up here, and it pisses me off. Goddamn draw distance! There, we did it. I don't give a shit anymore. Fucking dead to me. Okay. Yeah, we're good, boys. All we need... Okay, we're the last red coins. One's over here on this hill. I thought something was biting the back of my neck. This was going to become a secret Christmas horror video as John Carpenter's The Thing snuck up behind me. Okay. So, no. If I get that coin right now... Okay, I don't have to because the other red coin is down here and it'll be on stable ground. So, look at that. I planned it. The camera has never once known where I was. Open this just for fun. Boom. He did it. If I'd have grabbed the one on the slope, the fucking star would have been on the slope. And there would have been antics. And y'all would have been so delighted. And I can't have that. I have to remove all fun. I'm the SWAT bot pounding the no fun allowed sign down. Alright, should we make a cool guy attempt to get it where you like bebop and scat it? Let's do it. No! My bebopping and my scatting. I've been putting Tartarus with the magic balls that guy has to roll uphill all day. Okay, Mario, calm down. We're gonna crawl on our belly like the plumber we are. And that's gonna get us that fucking... Isn't this exciting, kid? Oh boy. It's probably would have taken less time to run around the whole fucking mountain and just slide down and grab it. But we're committed now. If only the music from Snake Eater had started playing. But it's too late now. And I ain't editing that in here. Good lord. Editing in a Tenfey Christmas video, it just ain't done. Not since the 12 Days of Samus. Ah, the good times. Whew. God, I do genuinely love 12 Days. I gotta watch some of the 12 Days of Samus before Christmas is over. Because you can only watch Tenfey 12 Days of videos in December. Any other time is a faux pas. And also before Christmas. Well, the week leading up to New Year's, I guess you can watch them if you have to. If you're in a pinch, if you're on a desert island and all you've got is a solar-powered, waterproof tablet that has every Tenfey video I've saved onto it, then sure. In that one instance, I'll let you watch 12 Days in like June. But I feel like most of y'all don't meet that criteria. Alright, back to the fucking island. They love that damn island up there. Like half the stars in the damn level are based around it. Must get in hole. That's the plot to American Pie 1. Okay. Now this time, we actually want to shoot and go through all the rings. No, I did it too good. They made me too perfect. I had to shoot myself into this tree. I wonder if that tree is there for that reason. Fucking Miyamoto did it, boys. I never saw it coming. He made that fucking tree there just for that, and then he left to ruin every subsequent Star Fox game, other than 64. Okay. Boys, boys, boys. No, I almost sang a DDR song, but I had to miss the last fucking one. Yes! Here it comes. There is a bug biting me. There was an ant on my hand biting. Where did a fucking ant come from? I'm trying to play a video game, and the forces of nature are conspiring against me. Huh. I don't have any ant-attracting items near me. I'm not covered in pheromones, as far as I know. I'll have to ask a friendly, like, deer if I'm covered in pheromones, because I assume they're the best, you know, most non-biased partisan people to ask. A reindeer. There we go. We made it Christmas again. Son, y'all are back. Alright, we've got to hit this fucking thing down while this tsundere ass fucking thing calls us a baka and tries to share his bento with us. Remember now, he didn't make that specially for us. He just accidentally made too much and doesn't want to go to waste. Baka. And now he's with Jesus. Okay. Son, boys, Bomb Battlefield just done. Off the checklist. Blazing through this game. My God, we've been recording for like 36 fucking minutes. Alright. So now, I guess we'll do Cool Mountain. Get us in the Christmassy mood. It's a chilly place. I'd like to live on a cool mountain. Maybe it's like a grass is greener thing, or in this case, a snow is whiter thing, but I've always wanted to live somewhere where it's cold all the time. Living on the fucking East Coast of North Carolina is just... You spend half the year with swamp ass. Alright, what are we doing? Slip slide? No way, we just gotta go down this fucking thing. But to live somewhere where there's no humidity. You get to wear a jacket. I love it when it's cold because I can wear a jacket. And when I wear a jacket, I feel slightly better about myself, son. I needed like a summer jacket. We can take the shortcut because the penguin isn't here to throw a big shit fit. So that's what we'll do. Okay. Alright. This level's interesting when you're going for the 100 coins because you want to start on that slide and get a bunch of coins from it. I missed that one. Was it going to fall down here? Oh, it did. If you love your one-up mushroom, son, just let him go. He'll come back to you. I hear you, Mama Penguin. You need me to go rescue your kids. What I need to do is call Child Protective Services because you left your baby penguin on the fucking top of a mountain. Alright, what do you want me to do? Race the penguin? Rescue the penguin? Something penguin? Lil penguin lost. Oh, God bless his heart. Well, he's about to see some serious shit because we got to get you down this mountain, boy. And the thoughtful way to do it is to, like, slowly go down and have little baby's day out Tom and Jerry antics. But what I like to do is just jump off this fucking cliff and land right next door to your mama's house. Here. Here's your fucking welfare penguin, baby. So an Ace of Base has a song about people like you. Alright, we can't just pick up the star. Give me that younger and I want to take him somewhere where you can't hurt him no more. He gets to live with Jesus. Here, go live with Dine and his wife. I'll send Marlene to be with you later. There was no reason to do that. You were trying to absorb the star back into your body, so I'm not allowed to have it. Oh, God. She's using her fucking spiritual pressure to defeat me. She's a fucking hollow... I don't know. There's a bunch of Spanish words in Bleach for the different types of hollow. I don't know. I failed Spanish. That's why I took French. If they were like La Hollow Blanche. Alright, what are we doing? Racing that fucking penguin? Let me at that piece of shit. He won't know whether I'm coming or going. Well, he will. He'll know I'm going to pass his fucking ass. Get at the bottom first. This penguin wanting to flex nuts on me, son. Boy. Here I come. Boogity boogity. We need to make sure we get that blue coin when we go for 100 coins, son. Oh no! Don't tell the penguin. I don't want him to know. Anyone but the penguin.
Mamma mia.
You're damn right, Mamma Mia. Okay. That was just a warm-up, son. That was just us dreaming that we were in the courtroom and that the LA Knicks had voted in our favor. I'm referencing... No, they're not the LA Knicks, idiot. They're the New York Knicks. Curly mustache. There's an episode, Jane Silent Bob. Clerks, the animated series, they called it at the time. There's like 6 episodes. But that one in the courthouse is the best one. Okay. There's so many fucking coins. You get 100 coins on this map without even thinking. No, you don't, idiot. No, he did, idiot. I thought playing the real console would make me better on a CRT DVD. I have no excuses. Sun. The sun, it is 2:39. So there's a little bit of sunlight, but it's not really in my eyes. And I'm playing on a lagless cathode ray tube television, son, using a genuine Nintendo 64. So all of my faults have been laid bare. Stephen Colbert. Is he still alive? Okay. You are just a big fat piece of shit, aren't you? You think you're so fucking cool? Just because Miyamoto... No! Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Okay. This is pitiful. I thought I'd be having more trouble later in the game, but I can't even get through the first fucking floor of this castle. Hub's Pickles, the man says when you press A. Alright, the secret this time is to not run our fucking mouth, son. We're gonna do this calmly and professionally. Boys. You know, one time I had my 100th coin for the star B right there. It was slightly a pain in the ass. Alright, give me my star and then get a fucking job. Because losing fucking ice slide races is not a career path. This is why you shouldn't have gone to that art school. Mario the disapproving parent. He's like, you need something to fall back on. God, we got 65 coins by accident. Talk about easy to get 100 coins. Speaking of which, Frosty slide for 8 red coins. And I believe there's one right here. Just for me. Oh boy. Are there any at the top of this mountain? There's these fucking things that you hit and they make you fly all crazy. And if we land quick enough, grab it. I just slapped the microphone. I got one of them fucking coins. Must get an additional one. Stop! Why? The man won't stop sliding. Fine, I like being down here. This is the best. Hey, idiot. Oh, I could throw a snowball. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Ah, you're fucking drunk. Give me my coin. You don't know me. Not Christmas unless you're angrily drunk. Okay, I'm going to try you. There we go. Alright, back to business. There's one real scary red coin over here. Which means we're going to run over here wide fucking open, son. Grab that shit. No, stop. I'm scared to fucking death. Good God, my asshole could have turned a lump of coal into a diamond right then. She clenched up so bad. Alright. Our faith of walking out here will be rewarded by teleporting us to the top of the mountain. Okay, now we'll just take a quick trip down the slide there. Get us a few coins, you know. Just while we're in the neighborhood. Mario, you're not riding in Metal Gear Solid 2. You don't got to build your grip gauge. Alright, we're going to let this idiot go off because I don't care about racing him. I just want the coins. Boys. Got that. No, he's too slow. Now I'm accidentally racing him again. God damn it. Just fucking pass me. I want to take my fucking time and grab coins. See, look, you've already fucking ruined everything. Don't accidentally take the shortcut because there's less coins. This ain't that bad, son. Just got no. Stop! I was holding down on the Nintendo 64 trolley. I swear to fucking Christ, y'all. It's not. God, I'm gonna do so bad at the slide on Tall Tall Mountain. When we get to that point, just remember that I love y'all. Even if I'm bad at video games. Alright. This time we'll give you more of a head start. By breakdancing, son. Look at this. Mario's got them moves, son. He can't be stopped. Fucking punch, punch, kick. Solid Snake and Metal Gear Solid 1 learned that fucking combination from him. Remember, he didn't use CQC because people stopped using CQC because of the boss or big boss or something. I don't know. But then by Metal Gear Solid 4, they got over it and he started using it again. I've almost caught up this piece of shit already. I'm rubber banding. I'm the AI in Mario Kart. And then we'll just leave before he starts talking too mad as shit. Remember, there's a shitload right here. Yeah, boys. Whatever, I don't even fucking care. I want your stupid, shitty fucking star. I fucking told him. Okay. Give me this. Did I say Daryl and his wife earlier when I threw that penguin off the cliff? Because I meant to say Dine if I did. Not trying to confuse Death Stranding with Final Fantasy VII. Alright. Now let's just calmly warp back to the top. Then we'll grab us 2 or 3 red coins, son. Get us a cup of eggnog and it'll be Christmas Eve. I thought about singing Christmas carols while I was doing this recording like I did with Super Mario World. And then I realized that I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to do it. You're just going to fucking deal with it. Okay. There's some shit down here that I want. I'm sure the people who are watching this in June are appreciative that I'm not singing Christmas Carol. I don't need that fucking one-up mushroom. I would like to have it, but not that much. Ha! Mario's like a fox. Italian like a fox. Okay, there's a red coin right here. I knew about it. Shut up. Oh boy. Here we go. Got that shit over and done with. He did like an extended hyper super jump. I'm sure that's a TAS move. Alright, there's a red coin back up here. Let's see if we can get her, boys. It's on the other side of that wall. No, stop sliding. God. Oh. Don't you go over that edge. Good lord, this Italian man is fucking fighting me every breath. We did it. Oh, wait. There were blue coins. I didn't use the blue coin switch. I went completely against my little story from it. Of course, it's just 10 coins, but still. My whole little scenario I made up where I was like the plumber, the handyman, who came over with his ass crack hanging out of his jeans and was like, here's your problem. Where's the last one? It's over there near that lift, isn't it? We gotta get past these sassy snowmen. If I was some sort of horrific animated snowman monster, I'd probably be pretty sassy too. Son, I'd be all the time snapping my fingers and going, nuh-uh. And oh no, you did. Alright, once again, across the Sassy Snowman Bridge. What force compels them to eternally jump across this bridge? It's like some sort of hell fable. Do I want to make this scary jump? Well, there's nothing bad under it, except gravity and distance. So we can do it. Look at that. There was never a doubt in my fucking mind, son. I want to beat the first floor within an hour, so I got to hurry this shit up. I think all that's left is to get that snowman his big old head. It's like, help that snowman get big head. Oh, there's that, and then there's the wall kicks will work, which we're going to try to cheat. So we're going to use an advanced technique. Alright. No, go back. You got to talk with this nice snowman's head. We got to get him big head. Which snowman is getting the best head? I'm using memes that you kids enjoy. Okay, we did it. Alright, we have to beat him down there and get on the other side of the body. Otherwise, he hurls himself into oblivion. Also, he's not the snowman's head, is he? He's the body. Yeah. Whoop. Hey, stupid. He's like, boy, I wish I had a body. Well, I'm about to bring you one. It's another sentient ball of snow that can somehow talk. Everything in the Mario universe is fucking horrifying. Can I have my star now? Why did he have... Is this what, like, brought him to life? The Mario universe is so horrifying. I need to make a video. Why the Mario universe is secretly horrifying. And I need a thumbnail that's got, like, Mario, like, looking real scared. But also Princess Peach showing off her titties. I guarantee it gets 7 million views. Instantly. And then Coppa. Francis Ford Coppola would come in. Has anyone made that joke yet? Francis Ford Coppola? Am I the first? Alright, let's see if I can remember how to cheat this. Like Strong Bad, I'm going to use the cheat. Alright, the wall kicks will work. Place is over here. That's right. If we time it just right, we can just magically land on the platform where the star is. Good Lord, boys, did he do it? Good God Almighty, I've won y'all back. Call your friends who are like, man, I was watching that new Tenfey Christmas video, but then he weren't good at the game, and I just stopped so I could go play with my new Beyblades, or Pogs, or Bakugans, or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or whatever the hell you kids are doing. Why did I come back here? Yeah, call your friend and be like, look, just watch up till wall kicks will work. They're like, oh, I want to watch Tenfey fail at doing a wall kick for 20 minutes. No, thank you. I have self-respect. My time is important. I love this, like, super indignant Tenfey fan. Alright, we need to get 8 red coins in this level. And I just happen to know where to look for them with my eyes. Nonetheless, there's one back here. We have to walk across the scary platform like Indiana Jones. I almost hurled myself into oblivion. I also need that one, but we're going to go on another cycle. Also, don't get your asshole lit on fire, kids. It's very important. No. I know you kids enjoy your spicy foods, but don't set your asshole ablaze. And if you are setting your asshole on fire, stop it. Get help. Chicken McNugget. Okay. No, stop it. Get help. Some dramatic music here. Get fucked. I'll leave the other two Goombas to tell the tale. They're like, man, did we ever tell you about the time that fatted plumber came through here and just jumped on Terry's fucking head and his body imploded? It was fucking horror. Frank's never been the same. And cut over to that other Goomba and he's just in the corner mumbling to himself. Anytime fucking Mario Batali comes on television, he starts hyperventilating. Okay. Get fucked! No, my anger was... I thought he was gonna punch. This is what happens when your controls are context sensitive. Miyamoto. You hack fraud. Now I gotta do this shit again. Good Lord. I just doubled the length of this fucking video. I hope y'all are ready to watch this until New Year's Eve, because it's gonna be a week-long video now. I did it. Can I get back fast enough to get the other one in one cycle? That might win y'all back. You're all going to be so fucking impressed. No, your friend that you called back who gave up on this playthrough was right. And look, I just double proved him right. Alright, the only way to get y'all's confidence in me restored is I have to get both those coins in one cycle. It's just got to be done. It's just going to be a Christmas fucking marathon. The secret you'll all learn quickly is to get this coin first and do like a cool flip like this, and then bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it, Rudy Giuliani there. Get you a slice there at famous Uncle Ray's over on 45th Street. Oh, bada bing, bada boom. The New York Knicks there. Yellow taxi cabs, Lady Liberty, Staten Island. Oh, forget about it. All of that was in case Q of the Impractical Jokers was watching. Or, as you might know him, Q of Tell Him Steve Dave. I stopped listening to Tell Him Steve Dave, son. I got disheartened with it. Walter Flanagan, if you're watching this video, could you imagine what would it take for Walter Flanagan to watch a fucking YouTube video game playthrough, son? He'd be on there talking about it on Tell Him Steve Dave. Brian would not know what the hell was happening. Q would be like, people sit and watch video games. And if Get Him was there, whew, merciless. Alright, that Goomba, I destroyed him. He's been destroyed from the game's fucking code. He no longer exists in the ROM. The hatred that I flung myself at him with eradicated him. He's like that bloke in Doctor Who that fell in a time crack in the wall and didn't exist anymore until he did. He came back as like a mannequin of a Russian Centaurian. That show makes no fucking sense. It's all wibbly wobbly. Okay. Alright. Enough talking about the British telly. I've never understood if telly is slang for your television or your telephone, or is it both? Son, the British, they're so diverse in their... Well, I was going to say they're so diverse in their nicknames for things, but only if it ends in a IE or Y sound. They love that shit, the telly. Son, make you some eggies and toasties at breakfast. The word movie ends in that. I blame the British. Get me in that fucking pipe. Walkies. Rich people take their dogs for walkies. Don't deny it. When the Queen takes that fucking gaggle of corgis out, she's like, who wants to go for walkies? And she's holding the leash to all like 25 of them at once. Bowser just threw a genuine shit fit. And the next thing you know, it's Westminster Abbey. You just see the Queen being drugged by them corgis. And she's like, this is most uncouth. Oh my. When you say God save the Queen, I guess that's what he's saving her from. Also, we 100% fucked Bowser. You throw him into one of them bombs and he fucking climaxes and explodes like Roxy Richter from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Mario's like, I always knew the secret to getting to Bowser's Aquarium Center. Okay, the first floor, other than Jolly Roger Bay, been obliterated, and we can go unlock the metal cap right now, son. There's nothing to stop us. Just thought I'd run down to the basement in dead fucking silence. Seemed like the kind of thing y'all would appreciate. Okay, what order do we want to do the basement? If Mips the rabbit is down here, we're gonna grab him. Boys, there he is. Can I get him? No, God, it was my one chance. Cut the 25 fucking minutes of me chasing. No, run into my arms. God. No, I landed in front. I was too good. It's the problem. Alright, here's what you do. No, you don't stop, panic, and have a little fucking attack there in the middle. No, you should have grabbed him. Why did I think this fucking playthrough would be a good idea? I'll never get this shit up by Christmas Eve, son. If this shit comes out on Christmas Day in the Eastern U.S. time zone, you'll know it's because... There we go. I was too much of a fuck up. There she is. And we're right next to Desert Land, so I guess we might as well pop in here for a bit. Grab a couple of stars. We've got to get that fucking vulture. This box... No. I was about to sing a version of This Kiss, but it was going to be about that box. But then I fucked up. Alright, that vulture. Here we go, lads. Get fucked, Pokey the Cactus. If you're Pokey the Cactus fan 386 and you're watching this, I apologize. But I just couldn't tolerate the man anymore. I have to obliterate this turtle shell. It's no longer serving me a useful function. We'll do it right here. No, I didn't mean to do it there and then fall into a murky abyss. It's not really an abyss. It's full of sand. Then again, if you're at like the bottom of the ocean, you can call that an abyss. Alright, this time I want my crazy box to... There we go. It's the only way to travel in the desert. Alright, we're gonna do this. Well, you didn't think I knew an advanced technique, did you? Give me my wing cap. Triple jump for takeoff. There is a cannon here, I believe. But we're just gonna take our time, son. Fly over here. Ain't no rush. Boys, it's fucking Christmas. Got all the time in the world. It's like, oh, I got to hurry up and beat Mario 64 so I can have enough time later to be sad. Give me that, idiot. You don't understand commerce. You don't know how this shit works. Now he's angry and he'll steal my hat if I let him. And Mario is like a 1920s gentleman, son. He's nothing without his hat. If you didn't have a hat in the 1920s, you weren't considered a United States citizen. Up top the pyramid. Well, I already know how to get that one. I've accidentally almost got it before I killed myself earlier. Boom. Alright, we're going to do another cool advanced technique. And by that I mean we're going to do the same one again. Feel free to still be amazed by it. Okay. Any excuse to ride my turtle shell. Any excuse to wear my MMA gloves and my cutoff jeans. Get me up this fucking thing. I did it. Some of the stars you just get instantly, and in some of them you have actions and antics, which is the worst pen and paper role-playing series. Inside the ancient pyramid, all these stars begin with the crazy box fucking exploding and then getting the turtle shell and then doing other shit. This is just the precursor to Desert Town. They even play the I'm Invincible Starman music when you ride this turtle shell because they know how cool it is. We're here inside the pyramid, boys. Okay, I think this is the one where we just climb up. Getting the 100 coins on this level is tricky because you have to get a certain amount outside the pyramid and then come inside. And I don't believe there's any way to leave the pyramid once you're inside. Damn, I went the wrong way. Oh no. I wanted to warn you all that I was about to sneeze, but it was too late. I was overwhelmed. I have jumped into this sand where I wish to not be. Why does everything have to have such a cheeky expression? This guy thinks a lot of himself, son. I wanted to backflip on top of him and not get crushed, but these horrific control... I just live up this man's asshole now. That's my life. I want something else to get me through this. Blockman asshole. Wait, why do I even want to be on top of you? To get a 1-up mushroom? Good God. Here I am wasting your kids' time. Santa Claus is in your all's living room standing there waiting for y'all to spy him so that he can like... Bowl can laugh like a bowl full of jelly and he can shoot up the chimney. Santa Claus can't get off unless somebody discovers him putting presents on the tree. What do you think that poem is about? The night before Christmas. They had to omit some parts. It's like Anne Frank's diary. They censored some parts of it. If y'all haven't watched it, Drunk History has an excellent video about 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. And if you're like, oh, I don't watch YouTube videos unless they feature popular A-list celebrities. Well, what if I were to tell you that Ryan Gosling and Jim Carrey and some woman whose name I couldn't possibly remember are all in that movie? You'd be flabbergasted, son. I just put you on fucking blast. Haha, you expected me to hide in that cubby hole. But I used an advanced technique. Advanced technique is one of my favorite new Tenfey memes. It's one of the few Tenfey memes that you can track the origin of because I started using it when me and Tommy were playing Super Mario Maker. And it was good, son. I adopted it right. It's like Tommy calling the things from Death Stranding the bad times. So that's just the adopted nomenclature now. Hey, buddy. I'm going to get on the other side of you. I'm riding him like a Roomba. God, if I had a cat, I'd had to get a Roomba for him to ride around on, son. That's the real point. Why then? The world was your fucking oyster, and you squandered it. Alright, we can save this a little bit. Ironically, I could have tried to get the star that you get from coming inside the top of the pyramid, or... Wait, let me rephrase that. You can get up there and fall down them little platforms, and there's like 5 coins you gotta grab. And I actually got one of them when I somehow landed on that platform. But since I couldn't get the rest, I didn't go for it. There we go. Little triple jump. Triple Salco. You know, I just realized this is an old ass. It's my beloved yellow Nintendo 64 controller that I have a Nintendo Power sticker on. The stick, you know, she's not in her prime anymore. So I just realized I have the perfect excuse now for when I do badly. I'm like, oh, kids, the wiggle in the stick there, don't you know? Stand tall and proud on the 4 pillars. Stand tall and proud like the mighty Italian plumber penis. You thought you were going to get through this whole fucking video without me mentioning Mario's dick. Hope Grandma stopped watching by that point, son. She'll spit her dentures and her cranberry sauce out. They'll land on the U-log with her wig. Your granddad's is still in there beating that fucking thing with a blanket trying to put it out. Well, fine. I didn't want to ride up the last one. I did it, though. Oh, we have to go fight Hans Molman or whatever his fucking name is. Punchy boy. Booyah! I do love tackling this fucking thing. Get the hell away from me. I ain't going to Oz. Bitch. It's the Wizard of Oz starring, what's his name? The guy that played Jesse Pinkman. I wanted to say Paul Newman for a second there. Alright. Here I come, Hans Molman. You can actually use this path to get up to the top faster than the route we used previously. I just now thought about that. I'm sure that's what speedrunners do. I probably could have gotten the fall down there and get those 5 coins and then fell down here. Yeah, I could have. Well, no, you can't get 2 stars at once. Matthew Matosis was right. His harsh Irish criticism, son. Ain't you just talking real slow? I'm gonna punch you in your fucking eye hand. Deal with it. Well, I would, but the physics, Miyamoto, goddamn it. Now they're uneven. If you got real bad OCD, don't watch me fight these big hands. Something's so uneven. One of your big hands is gone. What are you gonna do about it, huh? This is why you shouldn't just be made out of hands. This is why people didn't evolve to just be big hands. So we've got legs and torsos and assholes. All kinds of interesting parts that let things happen. He just spec full eyeball, full hand. I think we just killed an ancient Egyptian deity with our fucking bare fist. Well, we are wearing some of them white Mickey Mouse gloves. Do they design new cartoon characters wear those gloves? I don't think they do. The newest cartoon character I know is Mau Mau. From Mau Mau Heroes of Pure Heart. And he has red gloves on. And when he takes them off, he has tiny little kitten paws and they're adorable. Free flying for 8 red coins. Oh, God. Well, we can't get the 100 coin star with this one because we can't go inside the pyramid and come back out. So this is one of the instances where we're going to use a different star as our template. No, stop it, Mario. Death. Death awaits beyond this perfectly straight line that divides the world. So we're just going to grab us a few red coins there. Do I remember where the red coins are in this level off the top? I think one's in one of these boxes. I fucking knew it. Get fucked. And here you can join him. I fucking told them. Ow, don't dive in the boxes. I was trying to remember if there's a blue coin there or a red coin. Okay. Well, I guess when you do an advanced technique enough times, eventually you'll fuck it up. Alright, I know there's some in the air around the pyramid, because that's what the description of the fucking star says. The little cannon boy. The cannon hole is over here. But the little cannon boy, my favorite spin-off Christmas Carol character, the little cannon boy. He showed up with the 3 wise men and he's like, well, I ain't got no frankincense or myrrh or whatever the hell that is. And my broke ass couldn't bring you any gold, but I got this sweet cannon. And Joseph and Mary were like, what the fuck is a cannon? This is like BC. And the little cannon boys, well, technically this is not BC, because your little boy there, Jesus Christ, he's literally right there. We're in like hour 1 of AD. Anal Dominion. That's what it stands for. Okay. Alright. This wing cap is probably about to give up the ghost. We're going to have to stick a feather in it, son, and macaroni will be what we call it. No, why? God damn it. Well, the cannon hole is permanently unlocked now, son. It's like opening a shortcut in a Dark Souls game. Miyazaki. We worked Miyazaki and Dark Souls in here somehow. Okay, now that we're done being idiots. Now that I've shown you how to do it the wrong way. Now that y'all can make your this is not how to 120 star complete Mario 64 on Christmas compilations. The Sons of Kojima. Do people even like you don't hear anything about Darkside Phil anymore. I assume he's still out there being himself, which is the worst possible thing you could be doing. But I mean, the man seems to be doing all right, I guess. Doesn't he have like 2 houses and like a Russian bride or something? Somebody, I don't have the latest hot gossip, son. This is the beginning of a new era of Tenfey. It's just going to be me shit talking other successful people on YouTube. I guarantee it would get more views than my normal content. I want that red coin, and I shall have it. Alright, there's one over there by the Oasis, I believe. You thought I was going to land in the shit. And you know how I know you thought that? Because I definitely thought that. And you and me are usually on the same wavelength. You're like, no, we're not. You're always making all kinds of references to shit. I think on average, the average Tenfey viewer understands like 40% of the references I make. Alright then, sweetheart, just grab the red coins. It's not that hard. You've got this fucking analog stick. They built the controller of this video game console just for this one video game. So the least you could do is use the fucking thing. Grab some coins. All of my momentum. Why? I was shot out of a cannon. Why do I have no momentum? Alright, we need to get this last one before my wing cap runs out. No, god damn it. The flight physics in this game are wonky. It's the only word that can describe them. Willy Wonka might be able to think up another term. Okay, there's the last one. Boom. Oh, good lord, I forgot it spawns all the way over there. There's no way. Yeah, I was going to say, we ain't got nary near drop enough wing cap to get us over there. My hat! I'm legit angry. What am I going to call macaroni once I stick a feather in it? Come here to me, you cocky piece of shit. Give me that. And get a fucking job. Stealing people's shit isn't really a job. I mean, you can be a career criminal, but it's just a term. Alright, we have to understand 3D space to not get killed by this. I can't tell if the thing is sentient because it has like faces on it. Like painted on it. No, we missed it. But I mean, it could just be an inanimate object that's been animated in complete defiance to its previous nature. Booyah, Abbott and Costello did that shit. Get fucked! Okay. Once again, we could see the advanced technique from a different angle. That means you all get to be impressed by it again. Oh boy. We've only got 31 fucking stars. It's gonna be a long video. It's not gonna be as long as the Zelda video though, so there's that. Alright. This should be our last trip into the desert. So we want to get a solid fucking mess of these coins before we go in that pyramid. Because once you go in there, once you go pyramid, you never go blearamid. Is that a word that rhymes with pyramid? Sordid almost rhymes with it, but not really. If you were writing like a jaunty limerick, you could probably get away with it. If you have some hurly-burlies and whatever you're talking about. Oh, I thought I like 360 no-scope these motherfuckers. No, please, coin. No, don't do it! God damn it. You get down here and fight me, you piece of shit. You came back. Coin. You're like Sokka's boomerang. No. Such action. Oh no, I grabbed the crazy box by accident. Oh, we got a gainer. Reverse gainer it. Tony Hawk be impressed. Tony Hawk like reappeared from whatever fucking cocoon he's been in. Because he's been in these YouTube videos where like people talk about skateboard moves and he's like, yeah, that's a skateboard move, alright. Yes, sir. You're a pro skater. Come back. I'm Tony fucking Hawk. Alright, we gotta kill all these cactuses. My phone bleeped and blooped. Don't go in the dead zone. Stop there. Because if you knock... No. I need that. Yeah! Advanced techniques win again. Advanced techniques and dragons, baby. Okay. We're getting a reasonable amount of coins. We should probably see who texts me. What if it's Santa Claus? He's like, help me, Tenfey. It's foggy and I can't see. Please pull my sled. It's my mom recommending a particular brand of frozen dinner rolls. God bless her heart. Okay, I want to crack this box. So we'll have to do it right here. Booyah. Did y'all land on the roof? Did you kids give us herpes? More South Park references. For the kids. For the kids. Man, when South Park came out, I was in like 7th grade. And that was some avant-garde shit, son. You didn't see that kind of shit on TV. I didn't even have Comedy Central. So I couldn't even watch the shit. I remember the first episode I ever saw was the one where Mr. Mackey, I think they introduced him in that one because he's like, okay. Everybody's like, ah, Mr. Mackey. But like he gets addicted to drugs and being super high all the time makes his life better, but nobody wants him to be on drugs. Richard Nixon's ghost appeared and was like, we just bad, I'm Richard Nixon, you should listen to me as your moral compass. And he's like, well, if Richard Nixon says it's bad, there ain't nothing I can do. He's old when Slick Rick. Is that what they called him? Someone get me off this fucking contraption. Help me, boxes. That fucking bird wants my hat so bad. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Oh, good God. I was literally about to say, we're not going to hit this wall and die. Alright, we gotta... I gotta cut out there riding the turtle shell shit on the sand. Alright, once again, back into the misery mire. God, why didn't I play Link to the Past? Because I didn't get that game for Christmas. I begged my mom and she gave it to me in like fucking June. I ruined. If only I'd have known I was poisoning the well of future Tenfey videos. I went on record in the past saying Link to the Past would be the last game I played on this channel. But I don't think that's going to be true anymore. Because I just want to play that game. So, heads up. I'll just play it after I finish Rhymes Must Die. Who? Oh! I can't be fucking touched, son. Alright. Crazy box. I don't like you and you don't like me, but we're gonna not go into any dead zones. Son Christopher Walken ain't gonna have nothing to say. You know, I've never actually seen the movie Stephen King's Dead Zone, but I read the book. The Dead Zone's not like a place, if that's what you're thinking. I know they banished Garlic Jr. there in the Dragon Ball Z movie. But in the book, it refers to like a portion of his... an accident happens to the main character that gives him the ability to like touch people and see their future and predict shit. But it like kills part of his brain. And when he's trying to predict certain things, he'll say he can't see it because it's in the dead zone. And that's what he calls that like chunk of his brain that he can't remember shit. I think Stephen King just had already named the book The Dead Zone. Like when the publisher was like, Stephen, honey, sweet child, Carrie, good shit, pig's blood, fucking menstruation, burning teenagers to death. I loved it. But watch your next one. And he's like, it's called The Dead Zone. And he's like, oh, it sounds fucking smashing. Oi! Oi! I like the Cockney fucking publisher that Stephen King was working with. I did not give myself much momentum right now. Alright, here we go. Ha ha! You didn't think I'd make it over that fucking thing, did you? Okay, this time it's personal. Okay. How many more coins are out here that we want? You get the hell away from my hat! If that monkey steals my hat on Tall Tall Mountain, I'm gonna be... Whew. It's not a fun time trying to get that hat back from that monkey. Alright. Crazy box! Oh shit! I 360 no-scope that pokey with my crazy box, son. I'm gonna be MLG with that shit. No, come back. I did it. 46 coins. Now there is a box O coin. That fucking thing's trying to take me to Oz. God damn it. Look, y'all, if I got sent to Oz, the first thing I tell the Munchkins, I'd be like, look, the Wizard of Oz is just an old man pulling levers behind a curtain. Y'all, so y'all got stuff I can deal with that. First of all, now that I ruined your entire religion, let me also tell you that the Wicked Witch, you just throw a bucket of water on her. Oh, God. I thought for sure I was going to slowly slide off into the murky depths. If I jump on your head... No, stop it! Why do you spew fire? No, please. Please, Jesus, save me. No, Jesus, why? One day before your supposed birthday. Nobody tell Jesus about the fact that, 25th December, Christmas, it might not be, it might be, when they check his ID to get in the club. That might not be his legit birth date, I'm just saying. Might have co-opted some pagan holidays there, Christianity, trying to get people like way back then, like people didn't want to follow Christianity because it was a bunch of horse shit. But then they were like, no, you get to hang out on the 25th and get presents, it's the best. Well, look, we put lights on the tree. Ooh, candy canes, ooh. And the best flavors of candies come out. Look, you cried. There's nerds, little crunchy, sugary, tangy candies. The best possible combination of flavors is the Christmas one. It's like, there are red cherry ones, white punch ones, and green watermelon ones. And it's just the fucking best, and you can only get it at Christmas. It's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Why won't anyone think of the children and their need for nerds? Why won't anyone think of the 35-year-old men who are addicted to candy that love this shit? Can you believe we got to get all these fucking coins again? This is terrible. I should have been like, hey guys, I'm doing 100 and, so many stars minus the 100 coins. Honestly, the 100 coin stars is the only reason 120 stars is difficult at all in this game. Alright, let's be more reasonable this time. We'll fly around. Grab a couple of red coins. Oh god, Mario's getting so anemic. You got to like swoop to whoop. This is why humans weren't meant to fly using magic hats. See, Five for Fighting even wrote a song about how they can't stand to fly. Was that Five for Fighting? I don't know the band that sings that fucking song. The guy sounds real sad all the time. Didn't they also write The Riddle? It's also a song where the guy sounds sad the whole time. It's a lot of sad songs. Okay. Get the red coins again. And then there's that stretch of coins down here. That asshole's going to be gunning for my hat. No, stop it. You're giving him all the power, Mario. I am being sport fucked by a cat. My fucking hat. I am officially incensed, y'all. Where are you? His name is Klepto. It's a perfect name. No, come back. You have to come fight me. 1v1 me. Catch me in the Mushroom Kingdom. How about that? Get out of the fucking ground. 46 coins. We're going to grab this red coin over here, and then we're getting our ass inside the pyramid. I've had enough of this. Fucking horse shit. The Shy Guys can spew fireballs, by the way. It's my immersion in the Mushroom Kingdom is completely shattered. Are these places even considered the Mushroom Kingdom? Because they're technically the inside of paintings? I don't want to make any more Wizard of Oz jokes, and I know y'all don't want to hear them. So I won't. Okay, a lot of fire over here. Fireball Roberts. This is his favorite part of the level, but I don't much care for it. No, stop it. Stop it! Why is scaling this fucking pyramid got to be such a tremendous pain? Okay, look. I did it. Don't grab that star again, please. Okay. No! God! Dang! Ain't I legit fucking angry that I did that. You know what I should have done? I should have watched videos on how people get these 100 coins. Because I can't be doing it in the most efficient way. God, this is tiring. You know, it wouldn't be a Tenfey nostalgic Christmas adventure video without me being fucking exasperated and wore out by the end of it. So I guess technically we're keeping traditions alive. I know y'all are mad. Look at that, they destroyed each other. Their mutual hatred. Mutually assured destruction. Will you blow up and give me 1 coin? I do like that you can like dive through part of his body. It's pretty nifty. Alright, you get fucked. Then you get fucked. Alright, we're not going to try anything too crazy this time. In fact, but I want that turtle shell. It's too much too zany. Oh, I forgot you were over here. You're another blue coin. I tried to use an advanced technique. It was too much. No, don't kill him near the quicksand. No, come back. That delicious blue coin. Sustenance. Alright. Of course, you came rolling this way. I had to fucking Laurel and Hardy my way through. Did Laurel and Hardy even ever do that gag? I'm referring, of course, to the classic Hollywood gag of the guy standing there in the front of like a building falls over, and he's standing in the perfect spot where a window. Like, oh well, if you kids don't understand that, do you remember in Aladdin when Jafar like blasted Aladdin to like the Arctic in one of them towers? It happened there too. There's a hat grabbing son of a bitch somewhere nearby. No, goddamn water physics. Somebody keep track of how many times I've lost this fucking hat. And then how many times I've lost my shit. They probably correlate nicely. Alright, you smug prick. You're real fucking proud of yourself, aren't you? Big man, huh? Flying around grabbing people's hats. You think you're tough shit? Okay. There is a cool glitch you can do. Where you hold your hat in your hand. I remember Nintendo Power showing me how to do that. Okay. Alright, I want the blue coin that is contained within this cactus man. Alright. I want those coins. Goddamn tornado. I want these coins that are over here. So here's what I need to do. I need to just grab these coins and then just come back down the pyramid. And not go up there and fuck around with the shy guy or... God damn it, I hate the physics of this fucking thing! I didn't expect this playthrough to be this legit stressful, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Do we have... Like, do we... I don't know how many coins are in the pyramid. I don't know how many I need to take in there with me. Do I have to grab this red coin every time? Too many instant death pits. That's the problem, Miyamoto. Alright, let's just grab the big coin items. The crazy boxes. The fucking pokey... I was gonna say scarecrows. Cactus mans. And then we'll just go inside the pyramid, and if there ain't enough coins in there, I'll just throw a big fucking shit fit, and we'll start over. We'll call it the shit fit initiative. So, big ticket items include red coins. They're worth as many as 2 coins. Alright, you get fucked. We'll grab the turtle shell, we'll use it to boot scoot over there and obliterate the other cactuses. Honestly, if I had any fucking sense, I'd have been using this to start with, because I can just do this and get these fucking coins. I'm not the most efficient Mario 64 player, y'all got to understand. Son, Whimsy and Wonder. That fucking thing wants to steal my turtle shell from me, I know it. You have got to be obliterated, thank you, sir. Please, sir, I'd like a blue coin. Alright, we'll grab these fucking coins. We'll grab this asshole's blue coin. We won't get her hat stolen. Look at him, he was coming, he was gunning for me, son. I'm like Biggie Smalls. There's a brother named Kevin with a Mac 11. Now get me in this fucking pyramid. God, if I had one fucking lick of sense in my head, this is what we'd have done to start with. Alright, we need to sport fuck all Goombas. That's what Ellis from Left 4 Dead 2 said. I believe this might have coins in it. Nope, just a shitty one at mushroom. Gee whiz. Now there is a blue coin switch in here. I am riddled in useless one-ups. Okay. Alright, the blue coin switch is down here somewhere. I vaguely remember it. I'm having vague Christmas memories. Of course, I didn't 120 star this game at Christmas, son. I took my fucking time. It was the 1990s. I've already gone over it. There weren't nothing else to do. Alright. Enough dealing. There you are. I knew you were somewhere within the vicinity. That's right. They appear right there. The camera is losing its fucking mind. Look at that. We are so wealthy. Can't, you know, jump out of this fucking pit, but we're so wealthy. So wealthy. Okay, we need to start climbing upstairs. We can switch the camera to Mario mode. That may help. No, stop. I have to be on top of you. There's a solid fucking mess of coins hanging from them monkey bars. I gotta have them. This was some advanced shit when you were a little kid in 1996. Telling you, boys, don't get shocked from Parker Brothers. Some of the Parker Brothers would be so proud of me right now because I didn't get an airy jolt of electricity shot through my body. This is the part where you're like, actually the nerve impulses and synapses in your brain, you let it... I like to think there's one legit Tenfey fan who's like that. He never leaves a comment. He's always too salty. Boys, 22 coins, and what do you get? Another star older. He earned it. Doing it. And doing it and doing it well. Lethal Lava Land's going to be very similar in that you have to grab a bunch of coins outside and then go in the volcano in the middle. But that level I consider much less of a pain in the ass. Mainly because if you fall in the lava, Mario just burns his asshole and shoots through the fucking sky with the greatest of ease, like the daring young man on the flying trapeze. You can actually use it to your advantage. But if you fall in the sand, Mario just gives up. He's like, why a struggle against the entropy of the universe? Every Italian plumber goes through an existential crisis at some point in their life. Especially if they've been middle-aged for eternity and forced to endlessly rescue the same ungrateful woman from a fucking turtle monster king. That kind of thing wears a man down, son. He's like a Gillette razor. You can only use him for so long before he gets wore out. I was making sure there weren't no secret coins over there. Shh, don't tell nobody that I fucked up. Okay, there's our old friend Boxy Brown. Okay, I think we're gonna have just enough coins. Hell yeah, boys! Finally, the dark days are over. Now, as long as we don't fuck up falling down on these platforms, we'll be gold, and we can leave this terrible, terrible place, never to return. Okay, this is legit kind of hard to line up, because you've got to, like, the 3D plane and such there. I want to stay perpendicular to this wall, like so. Okay. Is there one more, or are they both over there? They're both over there. Okay, we're good. Don't jump off this fucking thing, or we'll be fine. Whew. All we have to do is not fuck up walking over here and getting that star. Can it be done? Take your biggest possible sip of your secret brandy. No! I was making a joke! Now you're spitting out your secret brandy in genuine shock that I fucked it up that bad. Oh god. It'll be a legit Christmas miracle, y'all, if I can get all 120 of these stars in this one fucking video. I'm telling you. There must have been some magic in that old Nintendo 64 he found. Well, first of all, I didn't find the fucking thing. I got it for Christmas. I've already talked about it extensively. Luckily, we don't have to climb all the way to the top, where Sylvester Stallone will clearly be waiting for us with his hat turned around in a Switch-like manner. We did it somehow. I'll never quite know. I blacked out for a second there, and when I woke up, I was 1 star richer. An hour, 30 minutes to get a quarter of the game's stars. Look, we're getting these... I did it again. I went inside of here for no reason. Hell's a hard to claim me. I didn't want to exit the course because it put me back upstairs. And then I'd have to waste like 12 seconds running down here. Alright, Lethal Lava Land won't be nearly as bad. Look, I'm already guessing that the Sand Land, the Hazy Maze Cave will probably be annoying. Bully the big bully. Sun, I'm going to use advanced techniques. Y'all ain't going to know what's happening. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Nobody knows what's fucking happening. My God, Tenfey has completely lost his mind. And the boundaries of human society no longer restrict him in any manner. We were so fucking close to getting 100% no asshole burn completion. But now we're going to be put in a separate category. Get fucked! What an easy fucking star. Alright then. Just climb the stairs. That's all you gotta do. The bananas and pajamas do it in reverse all the fucking time. Whew, we did it. Damn if we don't, Mario. Damned if we do and damned if we don't. I think, despite all of my protesting, I think I might be having a hashtag good time playing this game for y'all. We'll take in a different advanced technique this time. That'll get us over to here. We'll long jump there. You'll get us over to the big bully platform. And then this little helpful thing here. Take us right over to Little Bully Island. I like how the first two stars are, beat this big motherfucker. And you do it, and they're like, alright, well then beat these 3 little motherfuckers. Asshole, you think you're so fucking clever? It's like, oh, you want to talk shit? Well, get hit by a bully. Stop it, you're supposed to run under me so I can fucking ass slam you. There we go. The last one has some... Oh, and then one big bully. What do you get? Advanced techniques, baby. Hey, get fucked, son. I will 1v1 you. I told you Lethal Lava Land wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, 100 coins in desert. Pretty annoying. Of course, there may be another legendary course that getting 100 coins on is a fucking nightmare. But I will not speak its name. Not this early in the playthrough, son. We don't need that hanging over us. Alright. Once again, we're not going to use this star to get the 100 coins. Because we can't go inside the volcano. I got kind of low energy there towards the end. Boy, this sure is a hard red coin star to get. Gee whiz. Anybody must have been up 2 or 3 days, no sleep. Fucking pounding ramen. Fucking snorting just what Koki could off of Geisha's ashes. Ashes? Geisha asses to stay awake. So he could develop that amazing fucking star right there. Red hot log rolling. Kenny Loggins. I bet that we could use lava jumping techniques. Pros probably land on the other side of that cage somehow, but as we've established, this is a professional style Christmas 120 star playthrough, but it's being conducted by an amateur. That's where the trick comes in. Son, we had a ringer. Originally, this video was going to be recorded by the most famous half Japanese, half Spanish, half Japanese, half Mexican to be specific, speedrunner. And that would of course be Sanchez Yuramoto, or Yuramoto Sanchez as he's known, in one of his 2 homelands. Son, you've got to be long-term Tenfey true believer to know about Mr. Yuramoto Sanchez. God bless his heart. Somebody update the wiki right now. A new reference to Yuramoto Sanchez. Who could even imagine? But he got a combination of fugu puffer fish poisoning, and he accidentally drank a glass of Mexican tap water when he was visiting his grandma. And so, needless to say, he can't play Mario. Unless there's a category where you just shit your pants. And I checked, there isn't. Alright. Let's just take this bad boy around. Then we're going to go ahead and get us 100 coins. And we're going to do it in one fucking try, son. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. There ain't nothing going to stop us. And it's going to be the easiest fucking 100 coin starting game. Alright, we have to make sure not to accidentally grab that. No, stop, we still haven't fucked up. I ain't dead yet. Boys, get Richard Pryor in here. He'll tell you. Okay. Richard Pryor was a very famous stand-up comedian. And at one point back in like the 70s, the news erroneously reported that he had died. And he didn't die. And so he had a stand-up special called I Ain't Dead Yet. And that's where that reference came from. There you go. That's your Christmas present, as I explained one fucking Tenfey reference. Whew, I thought for the briefest moments that I wasn't going to make that. Why am I over here? Why is this little part of the level here? There's nothing but a one-up mushroom over there. I want coins, goddammit. Get the jumbles. The jumbles! No, I'm not explaining that one. If you haven't watched every Strong Bad email at least 5 or 6 times like I have, then you don't deserve to have a Tenfey reference explained to you. And guess what? You know where you're going to be eating dinner tonight? McDonald's. That's also right. Everything I say is a reference. Even when I'm like jokingly not explaining or explaining the references, I'm making additional references. There's no way. The Tenfey is too deep. You go too many levels deep, son. Christopher Nolan directed the Tenfey channel. Fine. Take your stupid fucking coin into hell with you. Oh no, please, Ben. No, Ben. Come on, boys. No. Oh, God. All the promises I made. That was my fault. I knew the lava was about to close in on those platforms, and I went for it anyway. Alright, this time, if we don't lose our fucking turtle shell, we can get these fucking coins. Give these people coins, Bennigan, and then blow off some steam. God damn it, Bennigan. You're the worst fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger antagonist. Is that maybe Junior? Does the movie Junior have an antagonist? Is it Arnold Schwarzenegger's testosterone-ridden, fucking Y-chromosome-laden body? Is that the antagonist of Junior? What an awful fucking movie. Arnold Schwarzenegger, if you're watching, why? Why did you make that movie? Was it like a court-ordered thing? Were you on probation? If you two don't give me your fucking coin, I got one of them. All I could have asked for. I literally asked for 2, but 1 was all I could have asked for. Okay. Have I mentioned recently how easy this fucking level is? Because it might just be the damn easiest level in the game. Insulting how easy this level is. You are so angry that I'm here on your little fucking island. You're like Fuzzy Lumpkins from the Powerpuff Girls. You want me off your fucking property the worst. Alright, I'm not going to bother killing those little 3 hoodlums because they each give 1 coin and most of them fucking throw it into the fiery abyss just to spite me. Alright, here's where we died for no reason last time. No, don't do it. Okay, that crazy box. We could land on Eyeball Island with it. I guess the real play would be to wait for those to not be quite as lava-y. Grab the crazy box. Alright, we're going to play it safe and cool. Be cool about fire safety, kids. That's what Mario says. Also, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Mario canonically said this. He may have been in the guise of Captain Lou Albano of the Mario Brothers Super Show, but it was him. Oh, I forgot. Y'all got a solid mess of coins over here. And I was about to leave you to your ways, your indigenous ways, instead of explaining the glorious religion and culture of the Mushroom Kingdom and usurping you. I'd love to have them coins over there, but that platform is at a weird angle. Stop bully! Why, bully? Why? Son, they're too big of fans of Teddy Roosevelt, Ben. This just becomes a serious fucking situation. No, don't let the bullies kill you. I can't die to bullies on Christmas. It goes against every Christmas special I've ever watched. Okay. Mario gets so legit bad off when he's at like low HP. Alright, we need to get over to Eyeball Island. Don't fuck it up, Ben. Alright, good. Hey, look at me! Look at me! Look at me! They hate it. It kills them. He died because he realized the limitations placed on him by his fucking station he was born into as a giant eyeball on an island in a fucking lava hellscape. He knew he had limited fucking opportunities for life and love. And he chose death. And I respect him for it. Alright, we've got more than enough coins. That fucking thing erupted. Vesuvius itself was calmer. Okay, here we go. If you're a petrified remains of a Pompeii citizen, leave it in the comments. And I'll apologize for my insensitive nature. Okay. Just 18 more coins. We need a website that both counts down to when Emma Watson becomes 18 and to when we get 18 coins. Do people even still want to fuck Emma Watson? Or is that just like a weird internet thing? I don't know. Emma Watson, if you're watching, do people want to fuck you? Alright. Don't fuck up the polls. Look. We need 3. Okay, I know where there are more coins in this fucking place. So we can't grab that star just yet. We gotta go back. Back to the past. Samurai Mario. Alright, we gotta plan this shit. Because if I just jump down... Yeah, they're right over there. I need to ride that thing and the lightning. That's what Kai from Guilty Gear taught me. Okay. No, Ben, don't do it. Land on the ground. Jump, 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 jump. Move it all around. No, Ben. Come on. Okay. We're not dead yet. Did I mention the ease of getting the 100 coin star in this level, son? Because it's fucking beginner shit. Alright, as long as we ride this fucking platform in a professional manner, we'll be perfectly fine. Everything is 100% perfectly fine. Mario's not bad off anywhere. We'll just grab 2 coins. 2 coins fucking. That'll be our name. Our Inuit name. Alright, now to transfer. It's like being on a Japanese subway, son. You gotta transfer. Alright, get me on this pole. Oh no, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's Mario's asshole. We did it, boys. We did it. 2. Oh, no, don't. I don't want handstand jumps. Why, Mario? No, why? Did he? Oh, it's not my fault. It's really not my fault this time. Please, Carrie Fisher. Please. Don't shoot me in a muddy fucking train tunnel. Oh no. It's the worst possible outcome. It just dumps you out in here. God, ain't I fucking discouraged, y'all. I'm not gonna deny it. I thought we'd be in the fucking 3rd floor of this castle by this point. That is a bit arrogant. I know speedrunning the games are fast, but I ain't exactly on that level. Whew. I know the worst possible outcome is for the Tenfey video to be extra long. Son, y'all got shit to do. You're sitting there with your arms crossed, angry. Your whole family is out in the car waiting because they're going to like a Christmas program. And you're like, I can't fucking go because Tenfey is taking a month to get all these fucking stars. God, I'm the reason your family turned against you on Christmas. I apologize for all I had to do. Look. Wow, that sure was hard. I feel like James Rolfe. I'm just old and bad at video games now. That boy was not fond of Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. And he courted quite a bit of controversy with his opinions. Okay, this time we're going to grab 2 more coins than we would last time. I know how we're going to get them too. I've got it all planned out, baby. So, first of all, we squandered a potential blue coin from this eyeball man right here. Hey, idiot, look at me. I said look at me. He won't look at me. If he doesn't look at me, I can't kill him. It's like reverse Medusa. Okay. Give me that sweet fucking candy. Daddy needs his medicine. One day, I hope a future Tenfey historian just takes this video and breaks it down moment by moment and points out, no, don't. They perfectly timed that one fireball there to you know what, fuck it. I won't do it. I want that fucking turtle shell. It takes a month to walk around that fucking level without that turtle shell. And I lose it every time because me and Moto thought it would be the funniest fucking joke of all time if they made it where if you go in that straight line, a fireball always spawns and hits you. And if it doesn't, you swerve and hit a wall. Son, it probably only happens in the North American version of the game. They call it the Gaijin filter. Yes, I know, Hot Fallen Volcano. We're all very impressed. Alright, get me over there to you. I hope that big old eye of yours. Son, I'm gonna teach you how to tie your shoes, but you gotta stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Gotta have my blue coin, please. Mario, sweetheart, honey. Okay. Now to go back. I'm so aggravated I'm not even gonna make the mandatory Samurai Jack reference after saying that. Okay, this time we know. We know the future. We're like ground Bill Murray. Okay, look. Oh, look, a fireball spawn. Isn't that funny? Well, too bad. You can make more coins appear out of this puzzle. I did it earlier. Yeah, you gotta like go around in a circle. Alright, the fact that we still have our turtle shell means that we can boot scoot over on some of these other platforms we wouldn't normally visit. Grab one at mushroom for no reason. If you game over, it just like you just had to reload your file. But I mean, you save after you get every star, so it's not like you're really being set far that back. Set far that back. I'm doing my Yoda impression. Ooh, bad at game you are. Yes. Ooh, 3 Musketeers I'll eat. The joke in my head has always been that in Empire Strikes Back, when Luke is there setting up his little camp on Dagobah and he thinks Yoda's just like a rapscallion, Yoda tries to eat like some of his rations and it looks like a candy bar, like a little weird hot dog tube thing. I decided to explain that reference to y'all because you've been real good. Alright, do we have more coins than we did last time we went in there? No, good God, can't have nothing nice. Alright, we got most of the shit. I see some over here. Land it right on the cusp. Alright, I think this should be fucking enough. Alright, get me in this fucking thing for the erupts. We could. Nah, we definitely have at least 2 more fucking coins than we did last time we came in here. I was gonna say we could take the other route just to grab those 3 coins and just in case. But I'm confident. Tell you what, we'll even bully the bully, although his coin will never make it up here to us. Look at that limp dick fucking coin toss right there. Heartbreaking. Advanced players can use that thing as a platform to get up, but I'm not that person. I'm the Cloud Strife to the Zach Fair that is good at this game. Me and Tommy just sat in a little while ago. We sat and watched Super Eye Patch Wolf's video. I accidentally got 100 coins while I was talking about Super Eye Patch Wolf. I'm giving a shout out to this lesser known YouTuber, Super Eye Patch Wolf. Very obscure. Also, vaguely Irish, like Matthew Matosis. Well, these internet people say Irish. Well, the Irish people are escaping the troubles onto the internet. So they've got the Oasis from Ready Player One. And they just use it to go to the pub, the virtual pub. They have a tap in their kitchen at home. And they've got the virtual pub set up so when they put their goggles on, it looks like they're in the pub and the tap syncs up to where it's not really that advanced concept. Hey, Invisible Toad Boy, how you doing? Can I have a free star? Because we're good friends. God bless that Toad Man's heart. Alright, the Hazy Maze Cave. Now, to quote a famous thing said by a famous fan not too long ago, we should have an easier time dealing with the bullshit in here. There are bottomless pits, I agree, but there's no quicksand or lava. It's like a half dozen of one and like 6 of another. You know what I'm saying? Don't, Ben, don't immediately fall down a death pit. Thank you. Alright, we're just going to go get the metal cap, which prevents us from getting any stars. This level's not too bad to get 100 coins in if you've got like a vague idea of where the good shit is. The good shit lollipop. I hurt myself. Johnny Cash, please sing about me jumping off that cliff. We need our good friend Nessie. Is that her name? She's like a... whatever that kind of dinosaur was called that had the flipper feet. A Coelosaurus. And we're going to stomp her back and make her cry out in pain so that we may ride on her majestic head. She goes wherever you look, son. You have full power. This is a prelude to Mario Odyssey. Son, he's took control of a lesser life form. Stolen its life away from it. Okay. Enough existential nonsense. Son, we got a fucking metal cap to unlock. Look at that shiny reflective texture. This was cool shit, son. The Nintendo 64 was the only console back then that could do this fancy chrome shit. I'm telling you. You're not gonna find a fucking metal texture like that in a PlayStation game. The Sega Saturn. Good God. I'm not even gonna justify its texture. That shit couldn't even do transparency. Okay. So now, there's 4 more red coins to be had in the water. Italian man, go in the water. Shark in the water. Okay. Much less stressful than the wing cap red coins, but not as stressful as the vanish cap red coins. Alright, now we can start doing this level proper. Boys to men. But I was talking earlier. Oh yeah, me and Tommy watching Final Fantasy VII video. Son, I was eating General Tso's chicken that Tommy bought for me because it's Christmas Eve. God bless his heart, son. He's a saint, a living saint. Somebody call the Pope and tell him to update the canon. Tell him to put some errata. Alright, we're going to ride on Nessie's back again. We're going to continue our parasocial relationship. And get on this island here. Such a gentle beast that suffers such torment. Okay. Get me over to that island, sweet cheeks. Lord of mercy, we did it. Yes, we do, Mario. Yes, we do. I like how the entrance to this place, this isn't even like an enchanted painting. It's like a pool of T1000 liquid metal in the floor. Like, what if you just tripped and fell in there? Alright, add red coin. 8. Add red coins. So let's get us a solid fucking mess. Unfortunately, if you sat here and let those needle bugs spawn forever, they don't keep giving you coins. Tragedy. True tragedy, son. When the Bee Gees sung of tragedy. I finally now know what they were referring to. Okay. Alright, we're going to go down there to see Nessie again because the island, you'll have noticed that we just grabbed that star on previously, had some coins on it. There's also some. Alright, this is where you wall kick up there to get that star, but I think there might be some coins on there. That gold. Gold, I tell you. When you play Mario... Yeah, okay, it's not. When you play Mario 64 to get 120 stars, Mario just becomes the best old miner 49er prospector. And he's constantly like, there's gold. Gold, I tell you. Gold coins. And then you give him a blue coin, and he's like, what the Sam hell is this? He bites it and everything, and he's not impressed. And you're like, well, that one blue coin, sir, it's worth 5 gold coins. And Mario, just the thought of it, he faints. I just realized that we made a terrible mistake picking up the medal. Because now we can't swim up there and get on Nessie's back until it wears out. That means I've yet again wasted about 8 seconds of y'all's Christmas. The frame rate is plummeting. It's been a long time since I've played this game on an actual Nintendo 64, though. It's refreshing. Oh, god damn you. The one drawback is, because I wanted to play it on a CRT, I couldn't use my Elgato HD HDMI capturing device, so I'm using this little cheap composite thing. So the quality of the video, it's not the quality of the pixels in the video, son, it's the heart that went into it. It's the friends we made along the way. This truly was the Super Mario 64 120 star run. Alright, we've plundered the depths. Let us continue. Now, we're doing a red coin star, but the one in this stage, the gimmick is you ride one of these platforms and it has arrows you step on to like drive it through the air. But we don't want one of those red coins to be our 100th coin, because then the star will appear up in the air. And we'll have to drive the thing to get it, and it'll just be annoying. Listen, I know what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, don't give me no you damn guff, you kids these days. Oh no. Don't tell the kids. Don't let the kids see that. Fucked up. Okay. No, stop. I'm doing good jumps. There we go. I'm doing good jumps. Dinglebug, you'll allow me to reset the queue parameters of the parallel universe. If y'all haven't watched Terminal Montage's Speedrunner Mario versus Melee Fox video, you need to. And if you haven't watched the 0.5 A presses fucking video that goes with it, then you'll probably be confused anyway. And if you're not familiar with Fox McCloud and his stature as a character in Super Smash Bros. Melee, you'll also be confused. A lot of homework you gotta do. I'm saying, okay, we're in the red coin room, where the red fern grows. Or, to quote a not very memorable Zombies Ate My Neighbors level, where the red fern growls. There is a blue coin switch in here. It's in the Hazy Maze Cave. What are you gonna say to me, boy? Like, don't you get in that Hazy Maze Cave? Mario's like, I'm a going. Let's go ahead and get the red coins. There is an eyeball man up here, but he's placed on this little platform so we can't run around him and make him explode, which means we can't harvest the delicious blue coin from his cornea. The sexiest part of the eyeball. The fucking cornea. Stop it! I'm hung on physics. Hung on physics worked for me. You can see why this is a bit tiresome trying to navigate this fucking thing. Stop it. There he is, waiting to shoot his hate beams at us. Oh. I mean, there might be enough room on that little platform he's on to run around him, but I'm not fucking capable of it. So it doesn't matter. If I can't do it, it's not real. Okay. I like this little low-key underground music. It's not all the coins. Can I run around you? God damn you, eyeball man. God damn you win this round. Finally, it's eyeball man's time to shine. Wait, where the hell are the rest of the red coins if they're not up there? I legit don't remember where. I think they're further up. I've just completely forgotten everything I used to know about this fucking game, son. It's eluded me in real time. This will take us back up to where we was. Apparently, I just gained a Twitch subscriber, but I'm not streaming. That scared the shit out of me. The fucking Final Fantasy IX noise. I guess because I'm using OBS to record this. It's still playing the sounds from when I Twitch stream. That, okay, it's got a little step thing. I was gonna say that's a death pit. Yeah, good lord. If it happens again, I'll lean over there and grab my mouse and mute it. But for now, we're going to treat it as an isolated incident. If you're the person that started following me on Twitch on Christmas Eve, leave a comment, because it was you. It was you that caused the spooky jump scare. No, I think I was wrong. The red coins aren't up here. The only thing up here is sadness. Yeah, I just ran around for fun. I just had fun in a video game for no reason. What do you got to say about this? Okay. Fucking nothing useful. Imagine that. Okay. Is there a red coin? Over here. What goddamn fucking motion of the ocean made me fall off. Mario's like, oh no, the ground is slightly unstable. I can no longer use my powerful Italian legs to leap forward. I'm a crippled. Okay, we did it. And then we immediately fell off. It's okay, kids. Don't, like, when you watch your old Uncle Tenfey play video games, you gotta understand that I come from a different era, son. I cannot like you kids running around with your Fortnite and you're doing your tater masher dances there, drinking your cool 5-hour energies. Okay, here we go. I knew that if I was stubborn enough, I would remember where the rest of the red coins are. So how's your all's Christmas going? Did you get anything good? I got a pair of shoes. Christmas shoes, son. I didn't even have to sing a sad song about it. I went to the shoe shop. My mom took me there. She was like, oi, what do you want for Christmas? I was like, oi, mom, I need me shoes. No, god damn it. This is what happens when you do a bad Cockney accent. It makes you worse if it gets. We have to do all that again. Talk about fucking padding. People say fucking JRPGs have padding. Have you played Mario 64? Son, you'll waste half your fucking life away trying to do this shit. And once again, the motion of the ocean absorbed my leg momentum. But that's okay. We're all fine here. Oh god, we've passed 2 hours. I ain't nowhere near. I ain't nowhere fucking close. Alright, let the fucking thing crash. There we go. Why did I agree to get 120 stars? Why is my name Florida? Okay. I guess it's because I was originally just like, oh, I'll just play through, you know, Mario 64. But then I remembered the much beloved 10-minute Tenfey Mario 64 playthrough where I just went through the game as quick as I could. And I was like, no, I can't just do that again. You can't repeat things on the Tenfey channel, son. They don't stand for it. It ain't a good way to make a video. Okay, don't. My problem is the X equals Y axis. The Z axis. That's what keeps getting me. These fucking bats. Goddamn bats. Why do video game developers have such a hard on against hating bats? Okay, thank Christ. That star is now down there. As long as we don't die before we get 100 fucking coins, we'll be alright. It's time to enter the hazy maze. Luckily there's a handy roadmap right there that we're going to ignore because we're men and stand-up comedians in the 90s and probably early 2000s have taught me that men don't read instructions and look at maps. When you buy Home Improvement on the Super Nintendo, the instruction booklet literally just has like a big stamp in it that says men don't need instruction. It's very on brand for Tim Allen. That's also not very helpful. Alright, I gotta remember. I forgot where those blue coins spawn. Oh, good. Oh, God. I don't know if we can get enough coins now, y'all. And I am legit. I'm talking legit fucking sorry and heartbroken that this happened. I only have so much fucking RAM in my head, y'all. I can only remember so many pointless facts. I can't remember where the blue coins spawn in Hazy Maze Cave. And that fucking switch is gone now. We get one shot. Eminem gonna come in here and write a fucking rap about the one time we were able to hit that blue switch thing. Are there 32 coins left in this level? God damn it, Ben. And I fucking disgust it with my performance. But this shit, the 100 coin stars, first of all, shouldn't be in the fucking game. They're a tremendous pain in the ass and legit my least favorite part of this fucking game. And second of all, fuck Shigeru Miyamoto, just because man has no chin. This just takes us back out. Okay. It's not worth fucking trying. What we're going to do is we'll come back in here. I'll just immediately go over here and get those. I'll get those blue coins and I'll get those pain in the ass red coins. And then we can go and get all the other shit again. God damn. The fact that you only get one shot is what sucks so much. And they don't give you like an indication. That's one of those blue coin things that they don't leave like a trail of blue coins. They're just like, hey, you just should have known where these were, idiot. What are you, stupid? What are you, a gaijin? Japanese people are innately born with the ability to know where the fucking blue coins spawn, son. But not us here in Gaijin land, son. Alright. Let's see how badly I can fuck this up again. Hey, blue boy. Get fucked. I want to punch this mole. Mole puncher. Fine, I don't want any fuck coins anyway, idiots. I'm killing Sniffits. I'm beating off Sniffits with both fucking hands, son. I am an engine of Sniffit destruction. I guess give me this because it makes you immune to poison gas. I suppose when you're made of metal, you just don't got to breathe. Alright. Now remember this. Let's get rid of these bats to start with and get their delicious fucking coins. The blue coins appeared right past this guy. So what is the actual best route to take to get them once we hit this blue switch? It's to fall down there and run over that mole, isn't it? Alright, well first of all, let's restore our metal cap. Ow. And then somehow hit the edge of the blue coin switch. Alright, so it did put one. Good God, we're fucking up again. Alright, there we go. So it does give you a route if you're not an idiot. Nobody tells you me Miyamoto. I don't need him lording that over me. He's like leans in real close. He's like, oh, what's that? Was there a trail of blue coins? I'm like, yeah, well, you shouldn't have had two paths. You're a video game designer. Your game should be a hallway of carnival rides. We are on the second fucking... No, wait, we're on the... Metalhead Wario can move. I was going to say we're on the third star of this place because we did grab the coin one. Okay, we need to get these. And we need, if we can help, to not fall into a bottomless abyss from which there is no true escape. Can you do that for me, Mario, sweetheart? God bless. Okay, good. Does that box have a 1-up in it? Or a star or some... I don't even fucking care. I guess we gotta get the 8 red coins. That's 16 coins. And what do you get? Already made that reference earlier. Merle Haggard. We'll have none of my nonsense this playthrough, son. Ah, the haze. And then there's a second exit. Hazy Maze Cave is just chock full of exits. One of them's like the star and amazing exit. Alright, you little shits, get out here and fight me. You're full of coins. They're full of piss and vinegar and coins, and I need all of these things. The only thing keeping me going, other than the Christmas spirit, no, I don't want your stupid fucking star, is this jaunty underground Mario remix that plays in this level. It's legit good to me. It's got like a little salsa verde action with like that little wooden block clacky noise in the background. Reminds me of those clicker clacker things the senoritas dance with. What are they called? They're like the little clamshells they hold. And they go boom chicky boom. And I presumably, if they have any decency, they've got a big bunch of fruit on their head. That's a classy lady. I don't even know what to call the accidental maneuver I just pulled. Fucking needle bugs. Must be destroyed. Scuttlebug? Is that what they're actually called? They're just a weird sphere, and they're not even a sphere. Most of the enemies in this game are 2D sprites, but like Doom, they just always face towards you. Okay, let's go through this fucking horseshit again. Everyone's favorite part of the video, this fucking horseshit. Okay, alright. I've run out of things to talk about. The rest of the video is going to be dead silence. No, we're doing alright. I might have to take a break and grab something to drink, though, because I'm getting a little verklempt. My voice there. Oh yeah, one of the red coins is just hanging out down there, being a cool guy. If you could just get the blue coins out of those eyeballs down there, son, we'd be set. That'd be 10 fucking coins. We'd be 8 coins away. We'd be 8 coins to the win. Alright. Do we need any more of these red coins? Like, there's the ones down there with Nessie. There are the ones named Sailor Moon. There's the ones on the way to where Nessie is. I think we might be good. I think there might be 14 coins along the way. The true 100 coin star will be the friends that we made along the way. Scuttlebugs are full of coins, which is good. Gets us a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. That's how Dana Carvey's George Bush Sr. would describe it. He's like, look, Super Mario's going to run to the left. He's going to run to the right. And he's going to get some stars. Not going to do it. Okay, this should be it right here. Oh, thank you. Oh, baby Jesus. Alright, and just because we're in the neighborhood, we'll get the coin that requires you to use the metal cap down here. Remember, kids, if you're ever falling to your death, all you gotta do is spin in midair and slam your ass on the ground right at the last second. Alright, you have just enough time. They do put this convenient little underwater road here, but you have just enough time to get up here and step on this switch. Of course, I have plenty of time because I used advanced techniques. Get fucked. Oh yeah, you can come in here and grab a few extra coins if you're Tiny Tim in it, son. And ruined. No, stop it. Booyah! I think this is Metal Mario Can Really Move. I think this is the actual star we selected, isn't it? Hell yeah! Man, if I ain't wore out the basement of this fucking place. Oh, we still gotta do Dire Docks and Jolly Roger Bay. I'm so discouraged. Okay. Navigating the toxic maze. Easy, son. Now that we've collected them fucking coins. Ain't nothing to it, baby. I never remember which of the two maze stars is which because they're very similar. They're both just jump up this spot on the wall and go through a door. You win. Let's make a deal. Wayne Brady shows up and offers to trade you what's behind the curtain for what's behind the door. Spoilers, they're both donkeys. And not even Eddie Murphy donkeys, just the regular kind that look at you with their hateful donkey eyes. Look at me. I am immortal. I am Iron Man. Heavy boots of lead, son. And I feel my victims full of dread. Was that song written before the character Iron Man was created? Is Ozzy Osbourne going to have to sue somebody? Okay. Now to very slowly shimmy shammy our way over there and grab that star. It's real exciting, kids. You should probably have like Pandora, which I assume none of you kids use anymore. You should have your Spotify set up to be playing Christmas music while you watch this video. And that way, during the downtime when I'm bad off, you can have something to keep your Christmas spirits going. Alright, what's the left? The rolling rocks. Okay, that wasn't navigating the toxic maze, it was the other one. I told you I always get them mixed up. An amazing exit, I believe is what they call it. Which means any Native Americans playing the game would be so confused. Because they would be trying to figure out why they keep talking about corn. I wonder if the band Corn is called maize in the Native American tongue. Okay, we got this, boys. We got this. Just get out the fart gas. Alright, this one you can find it because there's a little spot on the wall. We actually found it earlier when I was throwing a big fucking tantrum about missing those fucking blue coins. That's right, I believe it was over in this region. Yeah, it's right here. It's got a secret aggravation pit right in front of it. Both of these are just walk through a door. There are some bats in your way. Ride an elevator up, and here's a star. You're fucking welcome. We call these wham bam thank you ma'am stars because they just hand them to you. You ain't even got to dance with them first. Alright, this last one is over there. We've actually seen it already by the rolling rocks. I just got to go there and grab a hold of her, son. So between this desert land and lethal lava land, which had the most aggravating 100 coin star? Probably still the desert because I just spent so long fucking up. Like on this one, I only fucked up once. And in the lava one, I fucked up a couple of times, but I think I can prove to Carrie Fisher that it wasn't my fault. And me and Dan Aykroyd will be alright. We can put on that show and save that orphanage. Son, took a moment, took a piss, and got me a can of Monster Energy. Before you ask, it's not the white sugar free. It's the black extra sugary version. Ooh, I'm the ghost of diabetes. Alright, Hazy Maze Cave done. Don't have to think about it anymore, that's good. Let's go pound the pillars. Son, that sounds like something you say to your wife. You're like, hey baby, it's Christmas Eve. Let's go pound the pillars. And your wife's like, oh you rapscallion. My vagina is powerless against your humorous wordplay. And you're like, hell yeah, baby. Okay. Somehow pounding these, well, you know, if you do it correctly, makes the water level go down. I won't ask Sugar Miyamoto to explain it, but I just want him to know how skeptical I am. Now that we drained the moat and the princess's enemies are free to invade, we can go in here. Vanish cap! Alright, here's the trick. We have to fall on these correctly to get the red coins. Change the camera. See if we can do anything about getting this camera out from being up Mario's ass. Are you a one-up mushroom? I bet you fucking are. You just have to fucking hurt yourself. Always be ground pounding your landings, kids. If you're like a Yugoslavian gymnast and your Yugoslavian gym coach is like, no, you must ground pound the landing. Again. Son, you don't want to get on that man's bad side. He'll fucking cut your dinner in half. You only get to eat 3 individual Cheerios instead of 6. He's stern but fair. Okay. If you're a Yugoslavian gymnast and you're watching this, I guess leave a comment. I honestly won't know what to say to you. Okay. Do they even have gymnasts in Yugoslavia anymore? That was a crazy thing I just did. But I'm glad I did it, and I'm glad we shared it together. It's a Christmas memory, son. Next time you're roasting chestnuts and... and then that happened. Does that also count as a Christmas memory? I don't think you're roasting chestnuts anyway. Ain't nobody roasting no fucking chestnuts. Oh, God. I just scratched my nose because it itched. And I realized I have one of those little bumps inside my nostril that hurts so bad. Son, that's me suffering for Christmas. 50. We're not even halfway there. Bon Jovi wouldn't even sing about this nonsense. Alright, what do we want to do? Go to Dire Docks? Or finish off Jolly Roger Bay? They're both water levels. We should probably break up the monotony. Tell you what. We'll go do Dire Docks. And then fuck Bowser in the Fire Sea. Phew. As a kid, it was always a personal challenge to me. Beg pardon. To try to make that jump without touching the water. At a certain point, Mips, the rabbit, reappears down here. I don't know if it's 50 stars. If it is, we're going to go grab him. And probably complain about it as we do it. I'm just going to warn you all in advance. There he is, boys. Woosah! No! God, I zigged when I should have zagged. Son. Just like the Tiger Stripe skunk. I should have zigzagged. He ran into my hands, oh boy. You belong to me now. You're a part of a Mario's inventory. God, this monster energy might be the only thing that gets me through this fucking Christmas nightmare we found ourselves in. It's a tradition every year that my long-ass Christmas video has to have something that fucks it up. So I'm hoping when I'm done with this, I can process it and upload it, and it'll get HDified, which I guess doesn't really matter since the recording is not in HD. I want to at least get it to 720 for y'all. Y'all got to justify your big television that you're watching Tenfey videos on. Bowser's sub. There's some kind of perverse joke in that, but I couldn't quite figure it out, so I apologize for that. All you Bowser, you erotic Bowser fans that inexplicably also watch Tenfey videos, I apologize for that. If it'd make it up to you, go watch the original Tenfinity of me and Garrett playing Super Mario World. Son, I'm all the time talking about Bowser's luscious fucking dick in that. I got tired of my own bullshit halfway through that fucking sentence. The monster is not rejuvenating my vocal cords. Alright, Bowser's sub. Got it. What we want to do is you hit a button over there and it makes a temporary staircase. First of all, you can go in the right fucking direction. That might help. It might help just a tad. I do like the way this level starts, where you're like flipping through the nothing, the aether, and then you just land in a pristine pool of water. Like, I'm simultaneously fascinated by and horrified by water, because the thought of being out in like the open ocean with like nothing around me, just floating, is fucking horrific. And any body of water that I can't see the bottom of fucking disturbs me. But like a crystal clear pool of water that's like maybe like, you know, 10 foot deep, and that I can see doesn't contain any horrific marine life, well, that's just something that I would like to be a part of. Alright, we have to open these chests in a certain order. Let's see if this is the correct one. Come on, baby, don't be like this. I'm trying to use your fucking terrible spin controls. We have to use the actual... So if you pump the A button, he breaststrokes and it's faster. But if you hold the A button down, he does these little kicks, like Elaine Bennis when she's dancing. And you can control it more, but it's slower. Mario, sweetheart, you've got to open it. Please open the chest more. You got to touch like just the front of it. Thank you. And then the air bubble that was kept inside is probably full of fucking ye old diseases. There was an episode of House MD where the episode starts on like a fucking slave ship going across from Africa to America, and like an outbreak of some fucking ye old disease happens, and for some reason somebody has like a mason jar that they seal shut, and it's full of the fucking plague air, and then the boat sinks, and then like hundreds of years later some fucking scuba diver finds the steel airtight sealed jar, and as soon as like she gets to the surface, she's like, oh boy, I can't wait to open this and break the glass all over the place and get a fucking disease. And then that happens, and then they have to go see House MD, and he is very rude to those poor people that just need help. God damn it, Hugh Lowry. No, Mario, no, the briny deep. Why is this the chest I have to open? I don't like these puzzle guests. Now wait just a cotton picking minute there. What in tarnation? There's a snake in my boot. I believe I tried all the other chests and they gave me the result. So I'm feeling swindled and hoodwinked. I feel like Goofy when he's sitting in his car pointing and he's like, are you trying to swindle? See? If that's not the correct chest. Oh wait, you have to open all of them in the correct order, just like eating the eggs. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Shut the hell up. Alright. Listen. You're gonna have a good Tenfey Christmas if I have to fucking die to get it to you. If I have to climb down your chimney and die like that girl's dad in Gremlins. You know, I've never seen the movie Gremlins, despite hearing how good it is. And it sounds like a real good holiday movie. Like Die Hard. You know what I think I'll do as soon as this playthrough's done? I'll find a way to get the movie Gremlins on my computer, and I'll watch it just for y'all. And I will leave a comment under this video telling you what I thought of it. So there you go. It'll give us a little something. Give you a little something to look forward to. Alright, don't fuck this up, Ben. Okay. We can't get sucked into the abyss. Why don't you spawn the star fucking 100 miles away from you, hateful assholes? There she is, boys. How did I miss? Three-dimensional gaming was a mistake. You never miss a damn Starman Super Mario World, son. You got 2 dimensions. If I could get away with it, I'd play a video game with 1 dimension. It's just got wit. Pole jumping for red coins. Oh, good God. Is it fucking 100 coins time? I don't remember this level being a particular pain in the ass as far as 100 coins go. I know there's some dangerous coins right around this water spout. So we're going to go for them first. That way if I fuck up and die, we haven't lost too much time. Time is money, and we're using time to obtain money. Are the coins in Mario even really used as currency? Well, in Super Mario RPG, which, as you might not know, is the only one just for me, the coins are currency. And in Super Mario Odyssey, you use the coins to buy festive hats and such, so I guess they do have a monetary value. We've learned a lot about the socio-economic state of the Mushroom Kingdom, and we didn't even need a cute wolf girl to explain it to us. I've also never watched Spice and Wolf, despite referencing it at least 2 or 3 times on the Tenfey channel, son. Look at this fucking frame rate. Good God. I love it. I miss old 90s video game lag, son. Back when games were good. We even liked the lag. It does feel weird when you're playing like Mega Man 2 on a modern system that doesn't like have the lag issues the NES did and the sprite flicker. It's almost too good. It's like when they made the first Matrix. the machines made it a utopia, and like the human mind rejected it because the human mind is wired to be miserable. I don't know what I would do in a utopia. First of all, I think the definition of utopia probably varies from person to person, wouldn't you think? I mean, Hitler's utopia, probably very different from most people's. Son, didn't think Adolf Hitler was going to show up in a Tenfey Christmas video, did you? I know one thing, my personal utopia would contain Fruitopia, specifically the tangerine flavor, because it was my favorite. And I don't know if they still make it. You don't see Fruitopia around here. There's like a cartel. There's like a flavored water beverage cartel here in Eastern North Carolina that keeps out certain brands. Like we used to have Livewire Mountain Dew, which was like the orange soda version of Mountain Dew, and it was the fucking best. And like the fucking Orange Crush Sunkissed guys fucking like somebody from Mountain Dew got their feet put in concrete shoes and thrown off fucking Moorhead High Rise. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought Bowser sub left when you picked this star, but honestly I don't know. I do believe there is a blue coin switch, though. Somewhere around here. Let's get on Bowser's sub. Yeah, there it is. The blue coin switch. That's the ticket. Oh, you know what I just realized? We literally... The sub won't leave until we beat Bowser, will it? Because it shouldn't be here. I was correct in my assumptions that this sub shouldn't be here, weren't I? Well, good God, I did cool platforming just to fuck up at the end. There should be a series of polls, which is also not what the internet is. God damn, what are you fucking doing, boy? There. Alright, let's think for a second. Okay, you... If I get up here and the poles are up here, then it means I'm just a fucking idiot. Nah, the pole's not up here. Fuck me. Okay, that means we gotta collect those coins again later. Eventually, I just have to stop apologizing for this shit and just go with the play sign. I don't want to be one of those people. I don't want to turn into Ronnie Filial, his avatar in Womp Comics, who incessantly apologizes for things. So it is what it is. It wouldn't be Christmas without somebody fucking something up. Alright. I do like how this star lets you wear a combination of hats to enter a magical realm. And by that I mean a cage underwater. Alright, let's go kick Bowser squarely in the center of his enormous asshole and get him the hell out of here. And take your fucking sub with you. Damn it, I completely missed that fucking mushroom. Alright, once again, there are 8 red coins to be had here. But we're mostly going to ignore everything else. I'm just a red coin getting man, son. I'm a simple man. When I see a red coin, I collect it. No advanced techniques for us today, kids. We're going to do slow, steady, fundamental Mario 64. That's kind of an advanced technique, doing a pole jump. If I was watching a stripper strip on a pole and she did shit like that, let's think. If I was watching Champagne the Fox stripper like fucking pole dance and then she climbed up and balanced on top of the pole and did a handstand jump, good God. I would just go to the bank and be like, anything that's in my account I need in $1 bills. Because there is a fox lady that needs this shit thrown at her. Okay. Ride the elevator? Why do that when you can wall jump and burn your asshole up? We did it, boys. We recovered. Okay. Don't stop on triangle platforms, kids. No. No. I can't recover. You know what? You might think this is complete bullshit because it is, but I'm going to say it in an earnest manner. I think I've gotten so used to playing this game with non-Nintendo 64 controllers that now that I have the proper one in my hand, My fucking muscle memory just can't readapt back to it, son. I'm 35 years old. I'm beyond the point where my brain can form new synapses, son. I'm set in my ways. I believe there might be a red coin above us. Good Lord. I remembered. No, wait. I did it. I was like Keanu Reeves trying to catch that bus with the bomb in it before it left. He should have shot the fucking tires on that bus. Okay, I only did that because I knew this heart was here. Alright, we can do it, man. We know what we're doing. Everybody fucking calm down. And now to use wall jumps. What's all this then? Why a one-up mushroom? The thing I care about the most. We missed a coin, didn't we? We missed 2 coins. Good Lord, what are we doing? Do we just jump down there like an idiot, or do we slowly but surely trace our way back? I don't know where everything is relative in this level. Like, from this point of view, fuck it. Good God, we are a mile. Okay, we're gonna die, but it doesn't matter. Good God, boys, could he have done it? Could he have recovered? It's bad off. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti, son. That's all he eats. Like, even when Mario made it big as a rapper, he still just eats mom's spaghetti. Okay, where are the 2 coins that we missed? Now remember, we share responsibility in this. Alright, we got the one under the elevator. There's one up in this corner. I knew about it. I just wanted to make sure y'all didn't. I wanted to show y'all how cool I was doing advanced jumps and almost burning my asshole again. But I completely forgot about that one. Alright. I just realized that we don't need that little thing. Okay, is it over here in this region? Have y'all seen the red coin that I'm missing? Red coin, are you familiar with it? You'd think there'd be one like above this pit. No, it just lowers down onto them. And we got the one that was right there. It's got to be something stupid and simple. It's my favorite kind of thing to fucking miss, is something stupid and simple. Well, I just fucking sentenced him to death. I had enough of that fucking bomb's nonsense. Oh, that's right fucking there. I was so busy fucking giving myself the old spicy asshole to get across this shit. See, the problem was my techniques were too advanced. I couldn't. It's like taking Goodwill Hunting and like taking him into kindergarten fucking math class. He's too advanced. Yeah, no, don't do it. Don't die. Don't die. Alright. Now it's time for the easiest part. We just grab that star. And then we go over there, and Bowser, I believe he hasn't been introduced to my good friend Big Spiky Bomb Balls. But they're very interested in meeting his fucking asshole, so I'm gonna make sure that the 2 get well acquainted. I have a pet peeve about this battle, and if you know Tenfey, you know what it is. And you can go into the comments right now and state what it is. But for those of you that don't, I'll tell you after the fight is over. You didn't expect me to crawl on my belly like the Snake Eye Man, did I? Or did you? Look at that, a spiky ball. I know a naughty turtle boy who needs that rammed directly up his fucking horrific asshole. I missed. Bowser's asshole remains strong and proud. Alright, you smug prick. You just got me one step closer. Now I should have grabbed his tail right there, Your Honor. I love the whoa noise he makes. There he is, boys. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Obliterated. And he's defeated. Now here's the pet peeve I have with this battle. In the first Bowser fight, you throw him at 1 bomb to defeat him. And in the third Bowser fight, you throw him at 3 bombs to defeat him. But in the second Bowser fight, You throw him at one bomb to beat him. Son, it's just, I can't handle it. It's inconsistent. The worst thing you can be. At least be good or bad, but don't be inconsistent. Alright, now his fucking submarine's gotten out. Here's houseboat. Now that we complained enough to the county, and they made an ordinance that Bowser couldn't leave his fucking houseboat parked there, we can go get these fucking red coins and get our 100 coin star, and then get on with our fucking lives. I apparently have a beloved holiday / horror / comedy classic that I've got to both torrent and watch. What else am I going to watch? First of all, every year I have to watch my favorite Christmas movie. Tell you what, we'll do another fun comment thing. If you'd like, pause the video and leave a comment of what you think my favorite Christmas movie is, and then I'll tell you, and you can say if you're right. Or you could just wait till I say it and then cheat and say, yeah, I knew that, idiot. But spoilers, my favorite Christmas movie, and the only one I own on Blu-ray, is Home Alone. I fucking love that movie. So I'm going to give that a good watching. I might even ask my good friend Tommy to join me. Then, gotta watch Die Hard. I know it's like a meme to be like, oh, Die Hard Christmas movie. But I legit like that movie, and I legit only want to watch it at Christmas. Son, the credits to the movie is the song Let It Snow. I mean, you can't watch a movie that has that song as the credits any other time of year. Even though that's not specifically a Christmas song. It's like non-denominational. It's just about winter in general. Like in Scandinavia, they're like, yes, it snows all the fucking time. I don't need a festive song to decree it. But yeah, gotta watch Die Hard. Just the first one. I dallied in watching both the first and second ones, and it's too much. So I just stick with the first one. And then I've got to find Gremlins. Scrooged with Bill Murray. Good movie. I don't own... Home Alone's the only one I own on physical media. I might even have to stream the movies. Oh, it's so terrible. I feel like one of the Zoomers talking about streaming. I had to get me a vape pen, son, and some almond milk. Is that what Zoomers drink? No, they drink soy. That's right. That's what 4chan told me. And 4chan, why would they ever exaggerate something like that? Okay. So, if their 100th coin is one of the red coins, they're floating out in fucking above the water, and you have to ride those poles to get them, which is kind of aggravating. But I also don't feel like riding the poles more than once, because when you ride them all the way, when you ride that pole all the way, son, it takes you to, I believe it takes you to where the star is. Oh, beautiful star of Bethlehem. I said I weren't going to sing Christmas carols, but I didn't say I wouldn't awkwardly just say the lyrics from them. Okay. They were Skechers, by the way. In case you were wondering, from like an hour ago when I told you my mom bought me a pair of shoes for Christmas. They were Skechers. They're real nice. I just wanted, in case you're wondering that as well. Okay, let's see. Pole jumping for red coins. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, there's a fucking blue switch over there. I want to say the blue coins that blue switch creates are on the same platform as the blue switch. So that should, hopefully, it'll be a solid fucking mess of blue coins. Okay, well the star is actually one pole right over. So even if we do have to fall back in the water, it won't be too far. Oh, I was supposed to do actual platforming. I was supposed to put effort into it. Ugh. Nothing I hate more in a video game than when it expects things of me. I hate when a video game has confidence in me. It's the worst possible outcome. Alright. Please, dear Lord. Please, baby Jesus, let these blue coins be right here. Baby Jesus came through again, son. You can always count on him at Christmas time. Okay. Well, we're not going to get our 100th coin off a red coin, so that's good. No, come back. I need you. Thank you. I didn't want to have to live on that sky island. There's an episode of, I think it's Cat Dog, where they get trapped on an island in the middle of a freeway that they can never leave because there's constant bumper-to-bumper, like 100-mile-an-hour traffic. And they just like form a society there or something. I don't vaguely recall it. Other than the theme song being real catchy, I'm not a huge Cat Dog fan. You might find that shocking. When it comes to Nicktoons, what do I like? There's some good and some bad ones, son. Of the vintage Nicktoons, of the original 3, it's tough. You probably just gotta go. I mean, I know it's the safe bet, but you gotta go with Rugrats. A lot of people say Ren and Stimpy, and Ren and Stimpy was definitely impactful, but I can't really say I liked it that much. There was too much weird, gross stuff in it. That was one of those movies I had to spend a lot of time like looking away from the screen. So I was a squeamish lad. And Doug. Ugh. Okay, don't get sucked out of the fucking Watergate. Don't let Richard Nixon's ghost get you. I picked very awkward coins to be the last ones I got for the star. Oh, thank Jesus. Every time we get a 100 coin star, it's a burden's lifted off me. I would go, no, don't. If you get sucked out of that thing, you get pulled outside the castle. And then I got to come in here and get fucking pole dance for red coins again. Son, I ain't no fox stripper. I can't pole dance. God damn it. I wonder if there are strippers who aren't anthropomorphic foxes. I couldn't imagine. It's just, it just doesn't even make sense to me. Okay. Booyah. Now it's just a simple matter of calmly climbing up these temporary stairs. OSHA, by the way, never going to approve this fucking place with temporary stairs. Then we're going to jump to that pole. And ride it. And grab the star, and we will be at 57 stars. Can you even imagine? The screen's getting a bit blurry. Do you see that? I mean, it's probably been blurry for y'all the whole time because of this cheap composite recorder I'm using. But it's getting blurry on mine, and maybe it's me. Maybe it's because I've deliriously been yelling at a video game for close to 3 hours, and now I'm just chugging fucking sugar and caffeine and taurine. Speaking of which, I need another sip of Monster Energy. Through the jet stream. I believe this is one where you use the metal cap. There's one to get, you swim through the rings of that giant manta ray we keep ignoring. But through the jet stream, I want to say is over here. You use the metal cap. Let's see if I'm correct. Let's see if my neurons are firing. Yeah, I think it's right over there. Maybe you don't need a metal cap. Okay, you need a metal cap to collect the star. Look at that. You have to use like problem solving skills, son. This game, they ought to use this game at school to teach kids how to handle life. They're like, hey man, life comes at you pretty fast. Sometimes you've got to stop and take a look around. And the kid's like, I don't. Is that a movie reference? I'm a 5 years old boy. Why would I have watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off? And I'm like, oh. You just ruined my whole lesson, man. Here, just play this old video game. And they're like, this is busted. Where's the touch screen? Where's the cash shop? I want to buy a new outfit. I need a new dance. Someone dangle some keys to entertain me. This is the part of the video where I go full boomer and yell about the kids these days. With their baggy pants and their cellular phones. I guarantee if I taught a class using this game, every kid in it would be wearing a pair of dungarees because they just don't do it anymore. Look at that. Why can't every star be? Of course you have to put it above fucking Poseidon's fucking asshole and expect us to just swim down there. Please, camera. Can I see below? No, the camera decided I couldn't, and now it wants me to be dragged to a watery grave. Mario, your hat brushed against it. Please, Mario, you have to obtain this bar. Goddamn fucking early 3D gaming. I'm telling you, 2D, son. That's where it's at. Alright. Fucking Dar Doc's done. We could go upstairs and finish Jolly Roger Bay, but I ain't got the heart in me to do another fucking water level. So we're gonna go to Boo's Spooky Mansion. Ooh, I'm a ghost. For the first time ever, me doing that was appropriate because I'm talking about a ghost. Are we racing outside? Because you cheated and went through the fucking wall. Go on a ghost hunt. Are y'all ready to be spooked solid? Man, I can't see shit. Hold on, I gotta adjust the damn settings with this TV. Oh, good lord, where's the menu button on this fucking thing? There might not be one. It just... I hit the button. Alright, fine, fuck it. It's a third party. I don't have... I couldn't find the original remote to this old CRT television, so I had to buy one of these cheap little generic ones. And it just doesn't do. Look, a spooky piano. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, there we go. I was like, where's my fucking jump scare? How am I supposed to have myself screaming in the thumbnail with red circles drawn around it if I don't get spooked by that piano? Alright, you crowd need to be murdered by my ass. Ghosts don't die. Can you make it out alive? If they don't die, then what is happening? I'm just sending them to hell with my ass. Ass hell, they call it. Son, that's where people who love titties more than asses go. They go to ass hell. In ass hell, all the hot ladies have thick asses but flat chests, son. What a fucking... I don't know. Of course, I'm an ass man myself. I don't know why it was imperative for me to talk about that in my video where I played through a Nintendo game on Christmas. But... okay, we'll get through this, kids, together. You're like, please don't. Can I just do it myself? You want to fight me now, motherfucker? You want to 1v1 me, Big Boo? The Big Boo Bowski, son. I made that joke 100 years ago in Tenfey Mario World, and it still holds up to this day. Son, I fucking one-cycled him. You're a punk bitch, Boo, you know that? And we get to ride the escalator. I guess it's not technically an escalator, it's just like a rising platform. I don't know why you got to be so fucking pedantic all of a sudden. He just kind of shoots out of that statue when you beat one of these fucking stars. The 100 coins in Boo's Mansion. I know you have to like go down into the merry-go-round to find some coins, but most of the Boos give you a blue coin, and there's a couple of eyeball mans that also give you a blue coin. So maybe it won't be too rough. Rough trigger. Okay. Run around the flooded basement. We get to listen to some creepy carousel music. Are y'all excited yet? Wait, that was the door. I couldn't see. Wow, the recording. I looked over at the preview on the monitor, and the recording is much like brighter. Like the game. Well, I guess I don't actually need the blue coins right now, but I'm still angry. I still want them, goddammit. Just because I don't need them doesn't mean I don't want them, son. And now another Big Boo Bowski. This is what happens when you fuck a stranger at an underground carousel. And there you go. God, if only the 100 coin star... We'd have been done. If the 100 coin stars were in this game, we'd already have the other star. Because they're so easy to get. Even the kids. Even the kids. I like how they make you go through this rigmarole every time you want to enter this level. secret of the haunted books, you say? Well, that's a secret I'd like to uncover. Yeah, it's amazing how much brighter. Hold on, is the TV in like... Let me fuck with the settings real quick. Everyone's favorite part of the video is the part where I stop in the middle to fuck with the TV setting. There are no batteries in this remote. This is awful. It's truly awful. Is there a menu on the TV? There is. Good God. Picture. No, I don't want to adjust the volume, idiot. No, turning game mode on makes it worse. Who'd have thought? There we go. I found the brightness setting. And then God damn it, I put the TV on channel 4. This is awful. There. Alright. I can see so much better now. I muted the fucking volume. That's not good. Where's the fucking mute button? There we go. Okay, you guys, what are we doing? The secret books, etc. Wow, I can see so much better. I can see. I can fight. This isn't the secret books. These aren't even the well-known books. Do you know about the secret books, Big Eyeball? These are spooky coffins. Why keep the spooky coffins upstairs? You're just going to have to carry them up there. Oh, there are books. I went like 100 miles in the wrong direction to get this fucking star. I can already hear you all yelling at your screen like Blue's Clues. Did you know if you're real good, you can wall jump up here and run all the way around here and kill this big eyeball man in here? I just decided on a whim that we were getting a completely different star. Look at... No, I need you to look at me. There we go. Mario's so handsome that the sight of him running circles around you, it just kills you. He's so dummy thick that when he runs around you in a circle, his ass cheeks clap together, and the sonic vibrations of it kills you like you're the fucking symbiote that made Venom. Like you're fucking Topher Grace. Covered in goo. Okay, Secret of the Haunted Books this time. Look, I can see the ground and the doors. It's amazing. Why was the brightness turned so low? Probably because I haven't used a CRT TV in like 100 years. Okay, we already know this is the wrong one. Idiot. God. Now this door has promise. Yes, the books. The books! Alright, we want to go middle, right, left. I remembered that. I couldn't remember where they were, but damn if I didn't remember the order to hit them in. And now, to the victor goes the spoil. His hand like cleaves in twain so he can make that peace symbol. It's very charming. When I do play Mario Odyssey, I always use the Mario 64 skin. Well, by always I mean after I unlocked it. Alright, boys. This is it. Settle in. It's time to get us some fucking 100 fucking coins. I like to know I could collect 100 coins if fucking Obama weren't stealing them out my pocket. You have to get 100 coins in every state of the United States and to get the bonus stars. And Puerto Rico, why not? Hey, idiot, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. There we go. We had a fun little moment with Mr. Eyeball. I think his name is Iris. It's a good name for an eyeball monster. Remember that Aqua Teen Hunger Force where Frylock invented this giant turbine toilet that used like air pressure and fans to destroy the human waste instead of flushing water, because every time you flush the toilet you waste 3 gallons of water? And he had to test it on a human, and of course the only human they fucking know is their neighbor Carl, who is not fond of them. And needless to say, he had to trick Carl into eating a bunch of like laxatives and shit, and then lock him outside of his house. So his only option was to shit in this toilet he invented in the yard. But when he goes to flush it, the force pulls his body into it and destroys it and leaves him as nothing but a head. And Frylock feels guilty about it, so he orders discount organs off the internet to try to build Carl a new body. But they just send him a bunch of eyeballs. So he makes Carl's body out of a bunch of eyeballs. And Carl's not very happy that it's happened. It's not the best outcome for poor Mr. Carl. I'll put it lightly. Alright, there's some ghosts in the back of this house that need Mario's ass planted firmly upon them so that they might regenerate themselves. They might be reborn as a precious blue coin. See, look, this is the easiest fucking level to get 100 coins. I think the bad times are finally over, son. It's going to be all milk and honey from here. That's me trying to turn the camera, by the way. In case you're wondering why the game keeps making a fart noise. Alright, that's all the coins that I know of outside the mansion. Now we have to enter the mansion's creamy center, where more coins await. If the price is right. Alright, you get over here, mister. I'm not looking at you. Come over here and fight me. Well, whatever, idiot. I'll go over here so we can stand under the spook. Are you hung on the fucking thing? You just want me to stomp you there so that your coin can fall down that pit. I know your fucking games. Just flung Mario into a wall. He was so bad off. We're getting there. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. Okay. There's a Mr. Iris in here, I do believe. I'll roll with a boo. God, why can't every level just be full of boos and eyeballs? It's my favorite Ben and Jerry flavor, boos and eyeballs. The Boo Berry Biscuit. Why doesn't Bojangles during the Halloween season offer a ghost-shaped Bowberry biscuit and call it Boo Berry Biscuit? You might think that's ridiculous, but every year around Valentine's Day, they make all their biscuits heart-shaped. So, who looks like the fool now? You could be a spooky piano all you want, but I am intangible. He's pissed. That piano does not care for people becoming intangible when he's trying to eat the sun. It's just not the way he's chosen to live his sentient, angry, carnivorous piano life. I was about to say, if I had stuck that landing and not fell down there, I would have found it incredulous, because the horseshit I just pulled, I was deserved to be flung into the depths of this fucking house. I don't recall any coins in here, so fuck that place. And this is just a balcony to show you how bad you are at the game. So we'll have none of its nonsense. Hey, buddy. I ran into the back of you. Well, somebody is the fucking champion of their people. I like how he did nothing. I literally ran into him twice. And he's the greatest hero the fucking eyeball kind has ever produced. A couple of these have red coins on her. This reminds me of that scene from Star Trek The Next Generation. Cut to Jay Ballman looking disappointingly towards camera. Look at that. We got taken away. We're with Jesus now. That's fucking beautiful. There was an episode of Star Trek where they were like all having nightmares, but they were space nightmares. Ooh, the Romulans and the Cardassians. They probably weren't involved, but I just remembered those words. And anyway, Beverly Crusher, the doctor, her spooky nightmare is that she's in the morgue and she's with Captain Picard, and he has a little tiny tuft of hair on his head. He's not quite bald, so it shows it's in the past. And there are... No, wait, it's completely different. That's the scene where she's like imagining she's seeing her dead husband, who's Wesley's fucking piece of shit father. But there is one where she has a nightmare where she's in like the spaceship morgue, which still has all the dead bodies out on a fucking slab in fucking body bags, even in the future. And they like all set up around her. And it's right spooky. Oh, I don't even know why I came up here and fought you. I'm just trying to get the red coins. That star's a pain in the ass anyways. Tell you what we're going to do. Because the red coins in this place aren't that hard to get to. Okay, I was going to say we'll make one attempt to grab that star. And if we don't... What fucking red coin did I miss? I got the one behind the piano. There aren't... As far as I know, there's not one down there in the carousel place, I don't believe. So what fucking coin am I missing? We're going to have to retrace our steps. We were having a good time until I started being bad at video games. Everybody gangster till Tenfey starts sucking at video games. Yeah, we got that one. Look, the bridge. That's the scariest thing that's happened, is that bridge fucking repairing itself in real time. We ran in here and fought Eyeball Joe and his good friend, the Boo. Eyeball and the Boo. Drive time radio show. We came in here. I don't believe there's one on the other side of this where we killed those ghosts earlier, but I suppose we could take a gander. Since what's good for the goose is also good for said... oh yeah, you're up there. Got him. I just realized we have 64 stars. How appropriate. I wish that was the max number in the game. Well, we are over halfway at least. And we got some pretty pain in the ass levels behind us. Whew. There is one level up there at the top of the castle I just don't want to acknowledge. And if I don't, maybe it is hot patched out of the game. But I don't think it is. Which means the sad times are coming. Big Boo's balcony. That's the one we almost got a second ago by accident. Okay. So all we got to do is apply the final touches. Take out the shrimp, the clam, and the perches. The perch goes here. The clam goes there. The little tiny shrimps just go everywhere. Whatever you like's in the middle. Fiddle. Seafood cake comes just like a riddle. Alright, that fucking Parappa the Rapper reference got us all the way to the roof. Okay. The hardest part of getting that fucking thing is making this jump. Because you got to like land up here and not slide down. Alright, we're going to take her easy, son. Slow and steady wins the race. Son Aesop with his fucking fables would be so fucking proud. We're gonna sour grapes crawl our way over there. If you drink, don't drive. Do the watermelon crawl. Yes, sir. This is peak Tenfey right here. Boys, we did it. Please don't fuck up just grabbing this. I was legit worried if I jumped at that star that I was going to fly off the top of this house and then fly out this window that's next to me in real life and run off into the woods and you'd never see me again. I'd have to count on Tommy to edit and upload this video for me so you would know what happened at least. Oh, once again, I already got everything. Alright, let's go do Jolly Roger Bay. Jolly Roger Bay, it's not as big a pain in the ass as Dire Dire Docks, I wouldn't think. The most annoying star here is probably the one where you've got to get to the bottom before your metal cap wears out. First of all, we're going to get the Secret Aquarium. This Secret Aquarium is both beautiful and fascinating, as well as horrifying. Okay, fine, I will do a fucking backflip like you want me to. That isn't even the right hole, idiot. Son, that's what your wife said after you pounded the pillars. She's like, hey, numbnuts, you're in the wrong hole. And you don't have the heart to tell her that's what you were going for. Anyway, you're like in this giant brick aquarium in the sky that has no exit. It would be a very serene and beautiful and horrific way to die, is to drown in a fucking sky aquarium that has no oxygen in it. Of course, Coins will keep you going. Money. Money will keep you alive. So Mario is actually... I was making jokes 100 fucking years ago. It seems like a lifetime ago. Mario representing communism. But the truth is, Mario shows that cold hard money is the only thing that'll keep you alive. What do we get when we kill the enemies? We get their money. Son, you could use this video as part of like your college thesis. You have to play the whole thing for the class though. And then right at the end be like, oh, when he was in that tank and mentioned capitalism once, that was my draw from the video. And your professor's going to be like, then why did we watch the entire thing? He'll be so angry that his fucking elbow patches on his fucking tweed coat he wears will shoot off. He'll bite his pipe in half. His fucking spectacles will go shooting off his face. I don't know if I could handle being a college professor. You've like got to act like you know something. It's a lot to ask of somebody. And plus, if all the fucking hentais I've read and watched have taught me anything, it's that your fucking students are constantly trying to sleep with you. You gotta have a lot of integrity to be a fucking college professor. I guess you could be a lady college professor. Son, it's 2019. I think they let ladies teach now. What a time to be alive. Alright. See, if we'd have come here originally, when we were doing the first floor, we wouldn't have had this metal cap. Which you only need for one specific star, but it helps with this one because you can come over here and be like, hey, idiot, why don't you get out of that fucking window of that boat? God, if you love that fucking boat window so much, why don't you fucking marry it? Piece of shit. It's Adam and Eve, not eel and fucking boat window. Son, you're destroying Mushroom Kingdom traditional marriage. No, seriously, Mr. O, you've got to get out of that fucking boat. You don't understand. I have to go inside of there and like... I think if we let him like hit us, he'll go on. He'll get over it. There, look, you did damage to me. Aren't you cool? Now when you go fucking down to the club to talk to the eel honeys, you'll be like, yeah, I dealt damage to Mario. And they'll be like, wow, that's so hot. That fucking thing is horrifying, by the way. Talking about being afraid of deep water earlier. It's because shit like that is down there. Mister? What am I doing wrong? I thought you swam near him and he came out of the boat. Am I misremembering something? I guess I'll just go get a different star. This place, like most of the first floor stages, is not too difficult to get the 100 coins in, so we should be alright. Ain't no way I'll remember this. I was gonna say I ain't never gonna fucking remember this shit. This is good puzzle design. It's just, this is like those stupid little fucking portable safes in the Resident Evil 2 remake. And I think they might be in Resident Evil 7, but I never played Resident Evil 7. Where you've got to like press the buttons in order and it's random every time. Of course, in this game it's not random every time, but if I don't know it, it might as well be random. Random ignorance generator, that's what I'm dealing with. Hubs Pickles, we get it. I'm probably the only person on Earth who believes that Mario says Hubs Pickles. Probably because most people don't know who Hub or Hubbard is. He was like this vagrant that used to live around here that like lived in a little tiny boat. I don't know how else to describe him. He was just that man that lived in that boat. I'd never once interacted with him, but he was a mythological figure in the area, son. Alright, we're down here. Hey buddy, what are you doing? What you doing in that boat, huh? Don't you want to come out here and be good friends? I would love to swim inside that boat and open treasure chests to make the water drain and have it float to the top of the screen. Can you imagine? Wouldn't that be something? But I can't do any of these things unless you get out of that fucking window. And I don't know what it is you want from me specifically. Every other time I've played this, I just swim down here and let him hit me. And then he's like, he thinks he's a big man and goes off. Presumably to get a fucking job. Something in a career that isn't just pissing me off, which, spoilers, he's a master in his field at. Yes, sir. There ain't nothing like being out here swimming around. I'm so sad. I legit don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Maybe if we swim all the way to the surface, which I'm not going to make it there. I just realized I'm going to drown. But maybe if we swim down there and swim to the surface and back, he'll get the fucking hit. Well, I might just make it. Do you all think I'm going to make it? My God, lads, he did it. I do like how, since your power meter is also your oxygen meter, swimming to the top of a body of water. Okay, there he is. Is that really what you're supposed to do? Alright, if you're a cool guy here, you can pull a cool trick. Let's do it. If you swim fast enough... Oh no, wait. It's after you open these. Oh boy, random treasure chests! My favorite part is how you use trial and error to open them. Oh boy, I hope Shigeru wins 100 awards. I hope there are 20 geishas lined up with 400 kilograms of cocaine on their asses, and he's got a fucking silly straw up each nostril. Alright, now the cool thing you can do, kind of like our wall kicks will work trick we did earlier, is you swim up here before the water level drains. Oh, we did it. Last second we clutched it. We officially became cool guys right at the very end, baby. Oh, and we got 69 stars. That should be the end of the playthrough. If we had any sense of aesthetics, emphasis on the ass, that would be the end of the playthrough. But it's Christmas. We have to keep going. We get to fuck around with that eel some more. Oh boy. My favorite fucking thing on earth. Unagi? Is that the word for eel? I don't want to confuse it with usagi, which is the word for rabbit. I wonder if Judy Hopps' name in the Japanese version of Zootopia uses the word usagi, or if they just call her Judy Hopsudo. I know they changed the newscaster animal. There are scenes in that movie where the default newscaster that you always see is that snow leopard lady, which is good because it's a cute character design. But she's always joined by another correspondent, and depending on the region of the world you're from, when you watch that movie, it changes. Because in North America, it was a moose. Because the Canadians there, son, they wanted that Canadian demographic. And they knew if they put a moose in that fucking movie, son, you get some Canucks and some seats. It's like, oh hey, you going to see that new Zootopia there? It's like, oh, I don't know. Fox and a rabbit, not very proper Canadian. It's like, boy, I heard. I don't know why the Canadian is suddenly dropping H's. But I heard there's a fucking moose in that movie. It's like, boys, get the mufflers. Put the chains on your tires. We're going to theater. When you go see a movie in Canada, instead of sneaking in candy, you sneak in 10 bits. I believe that to my dying day. If you're Canadian watching this, don't even try to dissuade me from believing that. That is the quickest I have ever knocked that star off that fucking eel's tail. I think they were trying to make up for the window debacle. Now, if I just knew where the fucking thing was in 3D space, we did it, lads. We did it, absolutely, man. No longer have 69 stars, though, which is a damn shame. Alright. I could actually beat the game now. If I wanted to, I could walk up to Bowser without having to use the infinite backward jump glitch. Alright. So it's time to get the 100 coins. So the best way to do that in this place is... The worst place to do it is over there. I think there's a switch you can hit that makes some platforms appear, and in between them are coins. So that would be an annoying place to make the star appear. But so we'll probably go over there and get that shit here in a minute. forgot that turtle shell's there and it lets you do cool underwater swim maneuvers. There is a blue coin switch down in the cave. So it's a fairly easy. They make the 100 coin stars fairly simple to get here early in the game. Very satisfying to skeet around in this thing, but it's hard to control and it's timed. Like eventually it runs out. So yeah, like that, kind of abrupt. So not as good as riding the thing on land, but what can you do? So I never look a gift Koopa in the shell. Considered very rude in Koopa culture to try to look at their juicy turtle meat. Never eaten turtle. Shredder of Ninja Turtles fame was obsessed with turtle soup, but I believe that was because the Ninja Turtles and he didn't care for them. I don't think it was an actual food that he was a particular fan of. And I've never heard of that dish outside of that cartoon, so it might not even be a real thing. They might have taken a few artistic liberties. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab these. It wouldn't be too bad to make the star appear here because the platforms are permanent. It's just the little things in between that aren't. Alright, there are a few red coins up here. I thought I would triple jump, but I didn't. I was a triple chump. What is happening here? Physics have broken down in real time all around us. All around the world, physics crumble for me, son. Alright, I think we're good to head into the briny depths. Yeah, that star right there is one we need the metal cap for. So that's the reason for the season, and that we didn't come here immediately. How about you open that clamshell mouth of yours there, sweet cheeks, and let me grab that red coin. Say 1-up spawning. It holds no significance for me. I'm like Dr. Manhattan's son. 1-up mushrooms just have no sway over me. When Dr. Manhattan plays a Mario game, he doesn't even care about the lives or the coins or nothing. He just makes the Nintendo 64 fucking fly apart. While proclaiming Ligma balls. Okay. Let's make these fucking pillars fall over, and that way we ain't got to worry about them when we're grabbing the blue coins. Because I don't quite remember where they spawn. I really should have done more research before recording this video. Instead of just thinking, oh yeah, I should make a Christmas video. What's a game that I associate with Christmas? Oh yeah, Mario 64. Here we go. Let's go. And then I long jumped from the living room into my bedroom and broke both my legs. Alright. Boys, a solid fucking mess of blue coins. That's what I like to see. And if we're lucky, and if eat our vegetables, there will be 10 yellow coins laying right over here. God damn it. I did not eat all my vegetables. I didn't eat the peas. Pretty sure I'm allergic to peas anyway. I used to get fucking anaphylaxia when I ate them as a kid, so it's probably a sign that I shouldn't be eating them. Of course, I didn't know what anaphylaxia was back then. I just knew that it made my chest feel tight and it made me feel ill and I would vomit. And if I tried to regale these things to parents and grandparents, they'd be like, you just don't want to eat peas. And then they would just become Miss Pitlin from All That, who is played by Kenan Thompson, and demand that I ingest more peas. I'm missing like 3 of the red coins anyway, so I believe one of them is at the top of one of these pillars. Am I completely misremembering that? I mean, I know there's a star up there. There's a star, man. Let's see. Let's get up here and take a look. No, it's just the star, which I don't want to get because I haven't got the 100 coins yet. Okay, there's one over here by the bomb boy. That's the one I'm thinking of. That's on top of thing. I was so busy ranting and raving about whether Shredder is one of them fake. I completely forgot we were only 2 coins away. I was ranting and raving about whether Shredder was a fake turtle soup fan. that I was too busy gatekeeping turtle soup. I completely forgot that I need that red coin that's up there. It still means I'm missing one though. Is there another one down there in a clam? Is there one that's clam adjacent? Is this apartment clam adjacent? A lot of people worry about if there are good schools in the neighborhood when you're buying a place, but I'm like, what's this place's proximity to clams? I'm trying to remember if I got all the ones on this boat because they like exist in space. It's kind of like when you time travel. You gotta, when you time travel, whatever time travel apparatus you're using also has to move you through space because, spoilers, you're not going to appear in the same spot. The Earth is spinning very fast, and it's also rotating around the sun very fast. And the sun itself and the galaxy it's contained within is also moving quite rapidly. So you never really exist in the same actual space in the universe at any given time. Son, you're constantly moving. You can either take this and be inspired by it or be horrified by it. I'll leave that up to you. In the meantime, I'm going to lose my fucking mind because I can't remember where this last fucking red coin is. I don't have the player's guide to this game. If I did, son, I'd have her on my knee right now like it was telling me what it wanted for Christmas. And I was a presumably half-drunk man at a mall dressed up as Santa. I don't know if I'd make a good mall Santa. I don't have the patience for it. The first kid that came up there and asked for some stupid garbage, I immediately start cussing them out and get dragged out of there. I'm like, oh, little boy, what do you want for Christmas? And they're like, I want the new Xbox. I'm like, well, why don't you, how about instead I bring you some fucking taste, you little shit? I just give every kid a Super Nintendo. I don't think the Mall Santa actually decides what you get, but I think I could pull some sway. Every group of parents that come through there, I'm like, look, take the Super Nintendo Classic, give it to your hateful young'un, and don't feed them again until they beat Super Mario World and enjoyed it. Could it be so simple that I forgot a coin down here? No, I recall Central Park in fall, but I also recall grabbing these red coins. Oh, I forgot that one because I was ranting about that turtle. Y'all knew the whole time, didn't you? Was that one of them eye-rolling, oh, Uncle Tenfey moments? When you're telling stories about Christmas time, you're like, I had Christmas go, and you're like, oh, that's good, but you know, everybody's got that one uncle. And they're like, I hear you. I have an uncle who disagrees slightly with me on the political spectrum. And you're like, yeah, I got an uncle who's shit at video games. His name's Uncle Tenfey. I just accidentally clipped this fucking... I've discovered new speedrunner tech, and it's pissed me off because I don't want to be in the water under the boat. I want to be up there where the fucking star is. I should submit, when I'm done with this, I should submit it to thespeedrun.com to their Mario 64 120 star category. Son. And demand that somebody watch it to verify it. They'd probably be oddly, like, enthralled. I've heard Tenfey can have that effect. I get affected by it sometimes. Every now and then, somebody will leave a comment on, like, an older Tenfey video, and I'll click, and the video will start playing, and I'll just sit there and watch it. It's almost like Tenfey is genuinely entertaining, which I can't accept, because it's a positive attribute about myself, and my brain rejects those, like, by default. Blast to the stone pillar. I've already done it once. For fun. Now we'll do it for profit. Oh god, 3.5 hours. What have we done? Where do we go now? Sweet Mario of mine. Okay. I did it so easy earlier. Let's see how badly I can fuck it up this time. Oh, I fucked up fucking it up. Do the cool mid-air flip so you immediately get the star. Booyah! You're back on. Your grandma's back on. You forgot about your grandma watching this video, son. That was a long time ago. That was chapter 1 of this fucking playthrough. Alright, we still need to fall down the thing with the metal, Hatner, Rudy, Theo, and Vanessa. Okay. So that's what we'll do. I feel like the water levels lag more than I remember. Lagging, sagging, berry. You might wonder why I don't shoot myself into oblivion, and it's because invisible walls. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this, we're going to long jump, and we're going to fall down there and land just in time to get that fucking star. This is a nerve-wracking one to get because you don't have much control over it. But if we play our cards just right, Guy the Fierce Knight will appear and help us get this star. My faith will reward me. Guy the Fierce Knight, we did it. Speaking of, earlier I was talking about Tenfey references nobody gets. How many of y'all legitimately understand the stupid "my faith rewards me" but Guy the Fierce Knight quote-unquote joke that I constantly make? Okay, basement's done, middle floor's done. All that's left is the fucking roof. Raise the roof, kid. That was Tommy's favorite. When Final Fantasy VIII came out and me and Tommy were talking about it, when Squall Leonhardt does his limit break, it's called Renzo Kuken, which translates to something something sword in Japanese. But Tommy's favorite joke was to call it Raise the Roof, kid. Now, I don't want to immediately go into fucking wet, dry world. I haven't had enough water for now. Snowman's Land. I guess we'll go to this fucking mountain. Alright. So one of the tricks to getting the 100 coins in this level is there's a secret slide. And you don't want your 100th coin to be in that secret slide, because then you'll probably have to go down the slide a second time to try and catch the damn thing. So when we go to get that coin star, we will probably make the slide our first stop. Ben, sweetheart, there's no frame lag, input lag. There's no frame buffer, son. It's just you and your hands, your horrible, useless 35-year-old non-video game playing hands. I blame Dark Souls. I'm too used to running around and just pumping the right trigger, son. Of course, they love to sneak platforming into those fucking Souls games, so I can't say but too much. Not the right way. They fucking threw me face first into that Goomba. So they were trying to set me and that Goomba up. Alright, don't let fucking blow the man down guy blow the man down, because then your hat... Okay, here's the secret slide, by the way, spoilers. Your hat will fly off, and then that monkey will steal it. And then we've got a situation. Because getting your hat back from that fucking vulture is one thing, but that fucking monkey... Brass monkey, that funky monkey. He's an asshole. All monkeys are assholes. If the cast of Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys, which I'm convinced is a cartoon only I remember, is watching this, I want you to know that all monkeys are complete bullshit. We scaled the mountain. Mystery of the Monkey Cage. That just kind of requires climbing to the top of the mountain again. Most of the tall mountain fucking stars, spoilers, well, at least we fell down the one that has a bottom. But most of these are just going to involve fucking climbing to the top of the mountain and doing some fucking tedious bullshit. Oh, I forgot the red coins are on these mushrooms, and it's nerve-wracking to jump between them. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care for it. We'll take the scenic route this one time. You get to see some bombs and a chuck you. What do you think chuck you does? Spoilers? Well, I was going to say he chucks you as he chucks me, but then I got exploded. And the good times died with it. The monkey! Hey, how you doing, buddy? I want to bounce on this fucking thing's head and fly over here. Does this count as an advanced technique? Because I like to think it does. What do you got to say to me, sign? High winds ahead. Okay, that's to warn you that Puff the magic cloud there. I got runned over by a big ball. Hey, you know what I forgot when I was talking about top floor stages? I forgot about Tiny Huge Island. I got into some... I wanted to do the wrong part of Tall Mountain and got into some serious shit. Did you see that? Okay. Fuck you, Puff Cloud. Puff Clouds Could be the name of a rapper whose gimmick is he vapes. Do the kids even vape anymore? I don't fucking know. Okay, we need that fucking star to not be out there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna very calmly walk right here and go boom. Wait, is that not what you do? I honestly don't remember. Does it involve catching that monkey? He took my hat. Why? I didn't think grabbing you would make... This is it. This is the beginning of the hatless Tenfey era because I'll never get this fucking hat back. Are y'all having fun watching me chase a monkey? No. He lives in the water. He's a water monkey. A sea monkey. This is complete fucking horseshit. I ain't pleased right now, y'all. So, I jumped into an invisible wall. Now, you might be like, well, why are you so fucking worried about not having a hat? Mario's got a fine head of hair. He ought not to hide it under no vague baseball cap. I existed, and I was Schrodinger's Mario right then. I simultaneously fell off a cliff and was on the edge of the cliff. We take, I believe it's twice as much damage without the hat on. Plus, we don't look like Mario. We look like some fucking Italian man in coveralls. No charm whatsoever. What combination of fucking maneuvers? If I wanted to repeat that combination of maneuvers I just did, I wouldn't be able to. To my dying day, I'll never quite understand what the hell I just went through. Backflips, kids. They'll get you places. If you ever think like your job interview is going real bad, just do a backflip, son. They'll hire you on the spot. They might give you the company. If they've got any fucking business sense. Just bouncing on goons. Alright. So if you don't just jump into that cage... I'm vague. This isn't one of the more memorable levels of this game, so I'm trying to recall what madness was going through Shigeru Miyamoto's mind when he designed this particular level. I like how, from my point of view, Shigeru Miyamoto just personally programmed, coded, and designed every aspect of the game. Made the music, probably did the monkey noise. If I catch you, are you gonna make that cage fall down? And tell your friend I need my hat back? Because I have a fucking job with a dress code. Go on, jump over me. Why do you have to catch so many small animals in this game? It keeps making me run into that wall, and then Mario's like, oh no, a slight to change into elevation. And then he goes sliding like a clubbed baby seal. They slide particularly faster because they're dead. They go limp. I hate this. This and 100 coin stars shouldn't be in this fucking game. Why, Mario? They've made the monkeys as annoying as possible. It's like those annoying monkeys that are in some country. They'll like steal your fucking camera and your phone and shit, and they won't give it back to you until you trade them fucking snacks. Also, they'll run out in front of you and bang because they get off on it. All monkeys are exhibitionists. Okay. Idiot. Baka. It's not like I want you to get that star cage or anything, idiot. Whew. This is intuitive game design. Matthew Matosis would have a fucking thing to say about this. He's like, in this stage, you have to catch a monkey, so he jumps on the cage. Despite the fact that when Mario, who weighs several times more than the monkey, jumps on the cage, it does not lower it down. This is the first in a series of reviews on why I fucking hate monkeys. Alright, we're not leaving until I get that fucking hat back. Alright, he's gonna... Oh, well that was the easiest fucking thing in the game. There's just nothing else I could say. This shit writes itself. Alright, boys. We're getting there. I'm still not as wore out as I was recording the full Legend of Zelda playthrough 2 Christmases ago. I do like the new... Wait, which one am I getting? Oh god, the fucking red coins. Okay, what we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna... Okay, calm down. Okay. I've become a terrible podcaster who just says like, and okay all the time. That was not the correct choice. I thought the crazy box would like go flush against the wall, but no, the crazy box Was like Mel Gibson and Lethal Weapon. Lethal Weapon's a Christmas movie, technically, isn't it? Doesn't matter because it's nowhere near as good as fucking Die Hard. Fucking Lethal Weapon versus Die Hard. The only thing you have is Danny Glover. And even that, I mean, you got Carl Winslow, son. If you need a black police officer, who are you going to pick? Danny Glover? Carl Winslow, son. It's a tough decision. You got to min-max your black police officer, son. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and get the scary coins on the mushrooms. Because if I go all the way around to the secret slide and fucking go down that and get those coins and then die jumping across these fucking things, well, I'm going to be rather unhappy. And when I get unhappy, Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset. I'm not even going to bother finishing that one. There ain't no way in one of you fucking kids remembers Austin Powers. It's from the 1990s. Are you familiar with the decade? And goddamn, didn't we used to quote the dog shit out of it all the fucking time. Everyone had a Dr. Evil impression, and they were all terrible. Would you care for a Hot Pocket? An Eggo? $1 million. Maybe I'll just watch Austin Powers instead of whatever other movies I was talking about. Mario, this is our life now, is you trying to climb up that cliff. You're like a cat who thinks he's about to fall to his death, but he's actually just falling like 2 feet off of a shelf. But their instincts, goddamn, their instincts kick in, and they'll fucking hang on for dear life. I didn't even mean to get all the red coins right then, but I did it. Alright, secret slide. I don't like you and you don't like me. I want the 1 coin that Goomba represents. I have to have it. Look, if I die now before getting that 100-star coin after investing this much, y'all have seen the fucking Shifting Sands land, you know. You've already been through the bad times. Alright, Puff Cloud. If we go ahead and get what coins are up here, we don't have to climb back up the mountain after we... No, don't do it, man. It's a slippery slope. We're literally about to go down a slippery slope, so don't start another slippery slope. Alright. Coins for days, boys. Coins for days. Yes, sir. She's a secret-ass slide, I'll give you that. There's one thing I know about this slide. It's a secret. So don't fucking tell nobody. I have took path less traveled. What is with all this bizarre, horrific, fucking Silent Hill-esque imagery all around the edges of these creepy fucking mountains and shit? Don't care for it. Alright, be careful, Ben. Don't get 100 coins on this fucking slide, because then you've got to fucking try and get a hold of it. Oh no. I was so legit worried for a second. Mario! Okay, are you good? Let's walk up this... He can't do it, boys. It's too much. His shoes don't have proper grip. Another OSHA fucking violation. Oh no, I just... Wait, am I above death? Okay, no, thank God. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you can leave that shit without having to grab that shit. Alright, 1 coin, please. 1 Goomba's all I need, sir. Like, what are you going to be doing with a Goomba? It's like, why, I'm going to be stomping his head. Getting me 1 more coin. I'll have me a lovely 100 coin star for Christmas. Oh, Father Christmas coming through. Father Christmas. You can't call him Santa Claus in the UK, so they'll throw you out the fucking country. You think Brexit was a big deal. You go walking around fucking the UK talking about Santa Claus. The beef eaters will come running. They'll run your ass over in one of them black taxi cabs. Or I guess a double-decker bus. I don't know. They're the only 2 vehicles that are in fucking England. That's why everybody likes that show Top Gear so fucking much. Because they get to see cars that aren't black cabs and fucking double-decker buses. It's a rare fucking sight. Oh, wait. That fucking star appeared out there on a scary mushroom, didn't it? Where you at, boys? I don't quite remember where the scary mushroom is, but it's out there. I can feel its malevolence. Oh, there you are. Is that the red star coin? The red star coin? The red coin star? I don't quite recall. Why, Steel Balls? Why must you run? I don't think that one is. I think the red coin one appears by those mushrooms we saw that we were jumping all over earlier. Fuck it, let's just jump to our deaths. Or land in a helpful pool of water. They're both legitimate. Yeah, that one you got to like shoot a cannon to or some dumb shit, don't you? That would be my name if I was Chinese. Some dumb shit. Okay, hold the fuck on. Okay, look. There's a Starman right. That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. We were like right beside it the whole time. It was like the Moonlight Greatsword, son. It was behind. I just want to see where I'm running so I can make this fucking jump. Is that so much fucking ass skewer Miyamoto? Good God. Alright, another 100-star coin down. Thank God. I didn't expect to get legit wore out this Christmas Eve, but damn, it ain't happening. Reruns of Rerun. So what's happening? D's knocked up and Rod's on crack again. Deep throat a whole nutty buddy. Make whoopee to a batch silly putty. Make a spin my cold cake sandwich and ate it. Go through National Geographic and draw panties on the native. So I like to dance naked in front of my pets. But my cat was in a tennis, so I sent him UPS playing spin the bottle with my mom. I watch cops with no pants on. Must have blown a fuse. Nothing going on. Lamer than the Pope. Climbed the walls of King Kong. Bugging out like Tori Spelling's eyes. Deader than the parents on a party of 5. Luciata Pavarotti on a treadmill. Not going nowhere. Slim chance we will. Let's hit the Mo Jackson. Bored like wood. Dick around like Frankie goes to Hollywood. Relax. Don't do it when you want to go to it. Relax. Don't do it when you want to come. Relax. Don't do it when you want to go to it. Relax. Don't do it when you want to come. It's a Christmas tradition to randomly start yelling the lyrics from Bloodhound Gang's Mope. So I'm glad I could bring that to y'all. Alright, this time we just need to go down this fucking thing and grab that star. I just got done talking about how wore out I was, and then I start singing an Angry White Boy song. Does Mope count as an Angry White Boy song? Because it's sung by angry white boys, but they're not. I don't know if they're really angry. I think they're more like energetic. They're Genki white boys. They're Shiro Shonen Genki. Genki? Shiro Shonen? Somebody who can speak Nihonese needs to fucking correct me on that shit. If my good friend Sean Mason's watching, leave it in the comment. We did it. God, it feels so easy getting the stars after the 100. The whole point of this video has just been the 100 coin. I honestly could have just said, hey, it's Christmas. I'm going to get all the 100 coin stars and nothing else. And it would have been, like, sufficient. Breathtaking view from bridge. I think that's the one up there by the waterfall. Which means, spoilers, you're never going to fucking believe it, but we got to climb this fucking mountain again. I know. You just got done making another batch of your special holiday fucking whiskey-infused hot chocolate. That doesn't even sound good. Whiskey, hot chocolate. Eggnog. Just drink alcoholic eggnog, kids. If you learn anything from your old Uncle Tenfey, it's put booze in your eggnog. Okay. Doing it. Climbing that mountain. There ain't no mountain high enough. There ain't no river wide enough. There ain't no valley low enough to keep me from this fucking star. Big Band. This theme reminds me of Big Band, the music type, not the Skullgirls character. It's weird that they put male characters in Skullgirls. Something about that feels off. Okay. How did he fuck it up, boys? I'll tell you how, because of stupid fucking bullshit bucket jump. I'll not be a goddamn game skewer. If you take my fucking hat, get the hell away from me. Monkey needs a fucking job, just like that vulture. Stop rolling in this direction. No, now that the Canadians watching that I was talking about earlier, they're like, oh, seems old Tenfey can't do a bit of log run in there. I'm sure they have a quaint Canadian term for running on a log in a river, but I don't know it. I'm sorry. Fine, I will run around like Shakira Miyamoto wants. I won't do any cool wall jumps. Now you all see why I cheated getting wall jumps to work on Cool Mountain. You barely make that one. My poor yellow controller is giving up what little life it has left for this playthrough. Can I get an F in the chat for yellow controller? So, when you leave a comment, be sure you add hashtag RIP yellow controller. Okay, I have climbed this fucking mountain a time in my day. If this was Mount Midoriyama, I'd be a true ninja warrior. And before you go spurging out in the comments, I know that it's called Sasuke in Japan, but I don't want to call it that because it reminds me of a certain emo boy that I don't care for. I glanced over at OBS for the briefest moment, horrified that it wasn't recording. It says I've been recording for 3 hours and 58 minutes, so including like the setup and sound sync and shit. So this is about right. We've been playing for close to 4 hours. Okay. That fucking thing should be so fucking easy to jump to. It's ridiculous. Just, maybe I shouldn't dive. That's the problem. I couldn't help myself. I didn't think I was going to make it. The thing that makes that particular star so fucking aggravating to get, besides the fact that you constantly had to listen to this, just let it happen. I saw the purple bomb boy. The pink bomb boy, excuse me. I don't even remember what I was ranting about. That's the tragedy of Tenfey, is that I say so much stupid nonsense, and such as just the frame rate was just crippled for a brief moment, by the way. Okay, yeah, the star. Okay, you talk to Bomb Boy, and then you run down that little secret path down there to get that star. I bet we can get that star by jumping off the mountain. I'm tired of going up y'all's bullshit. I'm just gonna go around this way. I'll deal with Chuck ya. Okay, little Bomb Boy's down here, isn't he? Little boy Bomb. Mario, stop slipping and sliding. Good for you. I just realized how numb my fucking Cossacks is. And for those of you who don't have a medical degree, that's basically your ass bone. It's like the part of your ass that would have been a tail if humans were fucking cool and had tails, but we don't. No fur, no tails, no muzzles. What a shit fucking species. Oh, I can use tools. Doo-ba-doo. Oh, my hairless body lets me adapt to a multitude of climates and environments. Doo-ba-boo-ba-boo. Oh, look at me. I have the ability to slowly walk after a gazelle for a long period of time until it's too exhausted to flee any longer. I think I'm so cool. This has been the misanthropic portion. I would say this is the misanthropic portion of this Tenfey video, but spoilers, all Tenfey videos are misanthropic. You can't escape. Okay. The thing is right there, but I don't think we can jump from down here to get it, can we? Why is this easy fucking to... Do you... Is the secret to come from above the star? And like, kind of just slide down in there? Oh, I bet I know. I bet Ben fucking learned. I bet that fucking switch makes a platform appear. Idiot. Of course it fucking does. It's probably what people have been screaming. He's still fucking up, y'all. Don't worry. You can keep screaming at your fucking YouTube players. Because despite knowing what's happening, I'm still fucking up with every possible breath. We're so fucking close. So fucking close when we're not. Alright. Even after we get this star, we've still got 40 more to get. God, I've made myself so fucking weird. This video might end up being as long as the goddamn Zelda Christmas video. I was gonna say, I hope you legit have nothing to do on Christmas. Cause goddamn if there ain't some fucking Tenfey to watch. I always take the worst route. I pride myself on always taking the worst path up this mountain. Robert Frost would be so fucking proud of me taking the path. You know what? Fuck you. And fuck you too. That was Ray Ray the Goomba, except he wasn't quick enough to attack us while Tyrell was talking shit. Alright, let's just take some time to calm down and appreciate things. Alright, we're all getting a little flared up. We're all getting a little exhausted from having played this video game for so fucking long. Let's just jump from here, like cool kids do. Wow. Boy, that sure was a hard start to get. That sure was a hard jump to make. You'd have to be some kind of moron to fall off the mountain 5 or 6 times trying to get that fucking star. You had to be a real rube. Blast to the lonely mushroom. I guess we'll just do that. Because, like I said, I assume that there's a way to jump off the mountain just right and land on that mushroom. But it's more fun to just wildly fire ourselves out of a cannon. Like the madmen we are. You've got to know where to fall down just right though. We did it. Let's see if that sign's congratulating us. It's like, good job, idiot. Signs are going right. Oh no, strong gust. Does that mean if we fall off the side we'll get blown back up onto the platform? If we fall off the side to our deaths, look at that, we got blown back onto the platform. I was going to make a joke about dying and going to Valhalla and getting blown by a Valkyrie. Because I'm still convinced that you get the fuck the Valkyries in Valhalla, but I have no proof. Okay, I'm gonna kiss. Right there. Good God. Good Lord. I hope those Valkyries have got some fucking unchapped lips, because I'm gonna be falling my death quite a few times. Hubs pickles indeed. Always be long jumping, that's the secret. Stop long jumping so fucking much. That's the second secret. You've got to learn them in that order. It's like that episode of Cowboy Bebop. Toys in the Attic, I believe it was called. There's like a slime monster. Spike came across like a alien lobster. A Ganymede lock lobster? Is that what he calls it? Well, thanks for the fucking puff of wind right there, idiots. Are there any teleports on this level? I feel like one of the mushrooms teleports you. We have to know now. I've uncracked this mystery. The Unsolved Mysteries theme is going to start playing, and we're all going to wonder if this mystery can be solved. I feel like there's like one lonely mushroom you can stand on. It teleports you. But I might be full of shit. I might be your uncle at Nintendo who knows about Mario 27. Yeah, it's not any of those if it is one. What you should probably do is long jump to the red star mushroom and then long jump down here. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost like if you take your time and act with the slightest modicum of sense that things will go better. Alright, so we need to aim higher this time. Somebody call Van Halen and ask them how we should aim the cannon. And they'll probably imply that we should go higher, straight higher. Higher and higher, straight up we'll climb. We did it. No, we didn't! I thought I was going to be the cool guy and just be like, bing, bang, boom, and pop up and grab the thing. But no. You can never be a cool guy. It just doesn't happen. Not in a Tenfey world. I'm a Tenfey girl in a Tenfey world. And not a cool guy. It's fan frugal guy. I didn't realize that I was going to have to rhyme the end of that song before I started it. I didn't realize the burden that I had taken onto myself. Remember when this video was Christmas related? Remember that time I just ran off a cliff like Elmer Fudd, not knowing what gravity is? Can you believe? It's the easiest stars that are the hardest for Tenfey to get. My fucking hard drive on this computer is going to fill up from fucking 480p recorded footage. That's how long it's going to take me to get all these fucking stars. If you want to see movies, you got to get stars. One of my favorite jokes back in the day was when playing Resident Evil 3, I would imply that Nemesis' favorite home movie viewing television network was Stars. And Tommy, God bless his heart, would humor me with a half-hearted chuckle, and it was all I deserved. Okay. So last time we were too low. I think we're right. I think the top of that cloud is the secret voice. Here we go. Look at that. So simple. Simple and clean. It's the way that you're making me feel now. Thank God I didn't get Kingdom Hearts for Christmas. And don't ever have to play that at Christmas time. Tall Tall Mountain, done. You, my boy, look like you're loaded down with a free star that I need to have. Okay, I still don't have it in me to go to Wet Dry World. I guess we'll do Tiny Huge Island next. That's Snowman's Land. Snowman's Land will be very Christmassy in nature, so we'll go there after Wet Dry World. How's that sound? Let's see an optical illusion. Son, if you run this way, it's a big painting, but it's not too big. And if you go this way, we little painting, but then if you go this way, good God, you'll never reach this fucking painting. That's like a really cool fucking optical illusion. It's kind of like how they do the Infinite Stairs optical illusion. Son. Now you'll be like, oh, so suddenly you think Shigeru Miyamoto is cool and good at making games? I'm like, I never felt fucking words in my mouth. Are you implying that I'm being tsundere towards Shigeru Miyamoto? Like, it's not like I love the video games you made that enriched my childhood or anything. Baka. I see a turtle shell, and I need to be riding it. Come back. I have to remove you from the fucking armor plating that's literally part of your body and protects you from predators, so I can ride around on it and feel cool. What have I fucking done? I will never get around this fucking mountain on this thing. I had to be some kind of fucking crazy person to think it could. He came after me. He wanted that shit back. The turtle shell is kind of like a horse in Skyrim. It lets you fucking traverse all kinds of mountains and shit until you do that. Here he goes. Here goes that boy. Can he recover from it, lads? Goodness gracious. The forces of nature. Linka from the Soviet Union with the power of wind had to appear. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Well, we should have started the level big. Spoilers again, because this level is you're real big or you're real little. You're never in between. But if we're real big, we can run over here. Iron balls have no power over you when you're real big. And these are the piranha plants we need to kill, but we got to kill them while we're little. Mario, he's just a little feller. Son, when he ain't got no fucking power mushroom, he ain't knee-high to Rubegger, son. He's like just tall enough to bite Princess Peach right on the cheek of the ass, and no taller. Whenever you rescue her without a power mushroom in the original game, she's probably like, thanks, shorty. You need to ride to fucking Burger King? And he was like, I don't want a fucking a Burger King. I want a McDonald's. God damn it. Look at that. That star would have been so much easier to get if we'd have just started big. Always start big, kids. Just like Doug's Trash Can Band sung about. Think big. Over 4 hours, boys. Can we make it? The tip top of Huge Island. I'm real big. See, look, this would have been a death sentence for a lesser man, but not Big Mario. Oh no, Big Mario, please don't. If you swim around in this water as Little Mario, I say that like Mario's size is changing, but I think the size of the island is changing. But anyway, if you're swimming down in that water as Little Mario, then there's a scary like fish that can eat you up one bite. Stop it. Just fall down. God. I'm like a emo Johnny Cage from the Mortal Kombat movie. Why am I out here on this fucking island? It just now dawned on me that I had no fucking business out there. I'm doing all these unnecessary maneuvers just to fall to my death. Alright. We're going to start little. So when I said think big, one of the things about thinking big is you got to think real big about all the times you need to be real little. You don't have to be tall to be really, really big. That's what really, really big man in Rockers Modern Life taught me. That's a good Nicktoon. I was talking about Nicktoons like 400 years ago. I think I was in Dire Docks. And Yeah. Boggers my mind. They did like a recent movie based on it, but I haven't watched it yet. It didn't really grab me. I was like, oh look, they got smartphones. That's funny, I guess. And I kind of struck. God damn it. That fucking thing was my ticket to get to the top of this fucking mountain, and I squandered it.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia is right. Fine, I'll start big. Every level becomes my least favorite level as I'm playing it. Okay. My fucking neck muscles hurt. I don't know why that's any of y'all's concern, but it's the truth. Look at this. I've become, for a brief moment, I had all the power. A lot of the deaths in this game are just you've kind of got on a slightly inclined surface, and Mario's having none of it. That boy, like, it's the reason he's a platform star. He likes solid platforms. My boy here appreciates true level. Maybe it's easier to get to the top if we're a wee little feller. No bigger than a squirrel. I can't fucking see nothing. No, being little was a lie. Son. This is Mario if he's 5'11". Here's Mario if he's 6 foot tall. Okay. Okay. Even little balls can hurt you. No, don't slide off the whole fucking... God damn it! Did I mention that this game is a huge pain in the ass? Oh, Lord. Well, you look like the kind of fella that would open the cannon. I guess it only opens in a little world. Okay, you got me. You gave me the old spicy asshole. Real fucking proud of yourself, I'm sure. I guess the secret would be now. Look at that little tiny Goomba. It's fucking adorable. I thought he would land on that. Okay, look. Y'all calm down. I'm laying the groundwork because now the cannon's open. And I can go in here as a wee little feller, son, and jump in that cannon, and I'll be shot right to the top of the mountain. And we'll be having us a hashtag good time. Up on the mountaintop. I'll be on top of the world looking down on creation, son. I would like a turtle shell to ride. Fine. Keep your stupid turtle shell. I'll just ride the wind. Like Massa and Mune. Oh no, please don't let a big scary fish eat me. I don't want that to happen. Maybe it's not in this part. Maybe it's only in the other part. Or maybe I'm thinking of Banjo-Kazooie. Get me in this fucking cannon. You know, I ain't never played Banjo-Kazooie. I have a copy of Banjo-Tooie from when Levi gave me all of his games one time when he was moving. He gave me all of his old video games. But I hadn't played it. So, I aimed very poorly. I didn't go hardly fucking nowhere. I bounced on a big Goomba's head though, and that made all the difference. Do I need to go back to that cannon? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's down here. Nick Cannon! I probably could have made that jump a little bit more elegant, but it doesn't matter. It's just the flow. It's the motion in the ocean, son. God, remember Hazy Maze Cave? What a fucking nightmare. Alright. There we go. That's just, I'm just gonna slide down. I don't know why. I don't know why I think anything different's gonna happen. It's something about the definition of insanity. Ride the wind. Ride the wind. Oh, good Lord. My God, it worked. No, the wind can blow in both directions at once. Something about that is meteorologically not impossible. My God, someone get the ghost to Skip Waters in here to tell me about this fucking phenomenon. Get me in this pipe and make me big. I'm so fucking tired of this place. And by that I mean planet Earth. Okay. What is the best way to get this large man up this mountain? Okay, you climb up here. You climb up these very clearly visible steps. I still don't know if the star wants us to get up here as Big Mario or Little Mario. Why does it have to be so difficult? Why must every surface be slightly inclined, Shigeru Miyamoto? Why? Why is this so convoluted? Why am I so bad at this? I've learned a lot this Christmas. The last thing I'll learn in 2019 is that apparently I'm dog shit at Mario 64. I had no fucking idea. I used to think I was fucking hot shit with this game. I was like, yeah, Mario 64, baby, why don't you come over? I'll get 69 stars just for you. And she's like, oh, Tenfey. Like, hey, baby, don't call me that. It's not my name. That's just my dumb internet name. Small balls killed me. Small balls. Alright, we're gonna go for Canistrats again. Are y'all having fun? Are y'all having a hashtag good time? Fucking wore out. The only words that can describe what I'm going through right now. Jesus Christ. Make one attempt at that turtle shell. You did it, please. Alright. I feel like there's a turtle shelly path you can take up this fucking thing. You just have to, he once again, with his final fucking breath. Okay, here we go. Just don't hit any flat walls. And you'll have her, son. I believe that's a flat wall, so we're going to avoid it. There's a Chuckya. Living up to his namesake. Oh, here he goes. Here goes that lad. That mad lad. Alright, we're at the top. I believe I have to be big. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot I have to be big. It's like me on my wedding night. And my honeymoon. My wife's like, so are we going to do anything? I'm like, yeah, we can do whatever we want. And she's like, with that? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I needed to be big. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay. Let's see if for the first time in human fucking history I can walk across this board without running halfway up that mountain and fucking sliding off of it. Look at that. Who would have ever thought it was fucking possible? Here I am, boys. Real big. You want me... Oh, that's right. You have to find 5 spots. Okay, that means we can come back in here when we're little, I think. This... It doesn't matter because I decided, I sat down and decided I needed to be thrown to the fucking winds of hell off of that fucking mountain. Yep. Don't you set my ass on fire, mister. Alright, don't get killed by tiny balls. Alright. We get up here. That little Goomba lightly brushed against us, and gigantic Mario was like, no! A smaller enemy that's proportionally 1/20th of my mass has lightly brushed me. And then he just hurls himself backwards like you're doing the fucking glitch in Symphony of the Night where you keep the Alucard equipment. He was just hurled off into space, and they never fucking found him. Okay. Where is the nearest fucking pipe that will make me little? Look, it's right there, boys. He did it. He found a little pipe. Alright. And look, now those Goombas aren't such little fellers anymore, son. They drank their milk, did their vegetables, ate their homework. Now they're real big. That Chuckya is up there, and he's waiting. You know what he's waiting to do? He's waiting to chuck me. Son, the man's name is his passion. Son, you ought to know. It'd be like if your name was Sucks Dick. God damn it, I was so busy making a dumb joke at your expense that I killed myself. I deserve it. I know, I won't even blame anything. I took a cheap pot shot. And I paid my comeuppance. I paid my fucking deal. I took my lumps. So I'm getting jumped into the tiny, huge island gang. You wouldn't think that this was as fucking difficult as I'm making it out to be. You'd almost think I was acting, but I'm not. I'm legitimately, I've just lost all my ability to control this Italian man. I say this like I was ever good at this game. Like, I mean, I was okay at it, but good God, my first time getting all 120 stars probably took me like a month. Of course, I had to go to school, you know, get an education, so I could become the brilliant man you see today. Mario, sweetheart, your foot lightly grazed the incline of that mountain, and immediately he was overcome with a lack of friction. Alright. This time I'm not going to say anything bad about you. I think you're an upstanding member of society. Once again, we have to use advanced techniques. There we go. Chuck, you waiting? Chuck, you waiting? Huh? Don't you fucking grab me with your ball hands. Okay, look. The camera, see, the problem is the camera swoops around. It makes the fucking shit happen too quick. Alright, everybody just fucking calm down. We got this. I did it. Now I get to fall down this pit. And fight a Wiggler, I think. Yeah. There are coins in here for when we go for... Oh, good God, we've got to get 100 fucking coins in this fucking map. Oh, God, I'm fucking discouraged. He's pissed. I'm bouncing on you, but you had invincibility frames. Come get me, boy. Get on my fucking level. I'll never stop bouncing on you. Oh, I thought he'd blow up, but he just became smaller. Of course, if we come in here to get these coins for the 100 coin star... Okay, remember that there's like 10 coins in here. So if we're very desperate, because I don't think you can get out of there unless you grab this star or exit the course. So let's just remember that if we get desperate and need 10 coins. Well, it's not like I would ever successfully get inside of there again, because it goddamn took me 100 tip. That wasn't even the star. I think it's literally to stand on those 5 points. One of which I assume is out there on that fucking island. I think they're all in this version of the island. Is there a point out here? No? Yes. Maybe. Well, we'll never know.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, indeed. I never thought Tiny Huge Island would be the roadblock that it is. Ah, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. I still got spicy assault, which means I ran off a cliff. Yeah, fuck this.
Mamma mia!
Alright. I ain't dragging this playthrough out to 8 fucking hours. Somebody get me a fucking walkthrough right up on this telephone. Super Mario 64, baby. Y'all can watch Mario go to sleep. I don't want a damn YouTube video. IGN. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Let's click on that. I hope it's drawn in ASCII. Good God, it's like MS Paint drawing all of a sudden popped up. I can't read that. Which one of these has got the most kilobits? That's the one we're going to click on. This one by B Sulfur / Zoop Soul. It has 802K, son. A lot of words. Somehow it went back. Yes, I'm leaving this in the video. Good God. What do you people fucking want from me? Okay. Alright. Goodness gracious. Wall kicks will work. That's 100 hours ago. You're in Sinking Sands land. You know, I could have used the table of contents. I think it's showing Tall Mountain. It is. God bless his heart. Tip top of the huge island. Okay, that's where we are. Stop it. That man is going to a coma. Several options. Just power star. Oh no, it's just text. Okay, this is awful. I've made the playthrough 100 times worse by fucking bringing that up. Because it does not help us in the least. I really should have watched a YouTube video. Alright, if I die again, I'm just going to watch a YouTube video on how to do this shit. Because it's ridiculous that I'm this incompetent. I think the problem is whenever I remember this game, I just remember like the first couple of levels. And I'm like, son, this shit's easy. The Bomb Battlefield, Womp Fortress got this shit on lockdown. You always forget about the end game. Once again, a tiny ass fucking Goomba. Now, okay, yeah, there's one of the 5 points. I still don't understand why one isn't out on that fucking Death Island. Alright, there's 2. Where do you think the rest would be? Probably on top of this little fucking thing right here. No? Well, can you pound it at least? Guess not. There's 3. God, where are the other 2? I don't want to fuck this up. There's 4. Watch out for the little tiny Goombas, Mario. They're gonna get you. Okay, where is the fucking 5th? Where's the last point? I do like how there's a Koopa here, but obviously they're not gonna let you. Hey, he drops a blue coin. They're not gonna let you grab his fucking turtle shell. Why do I think it's over on that island? Hold on. Okay. There's where it was. This isn't even in the star that I'm like trying to get according to tip. This isn't tip top of the island, but it is find 5 itty bitty secrets. So let's go ahead and get this shit over with. Okay, it's right over there. Okay, that's why that fucking island is out there. Alright. Don't get your asshole burnt, Mario. Good God. Blame everything on the video game character you're controlling, kids. That's what makes you cool. Every second that I'm still playing this game, the Christmas spirit is mean. That's the thing. That's what makes this such a good Christmas video for y'all. Is that I'm taking all of my Christmas spirit and infusing it into the game for y'all's enjoyment. I become more Scroogely and curmudgeonly with every moment, while you all just become more and more infused with the Christmas spirit. So this one, all it is get up here, become little, use an advanced technique to jump up here. Don't get chunked by the chunk ya. Chuck ya. Chuck. I think that's the actual word. I don't know. Don't let the camera angle changing cause you to slide to your death. Hit this box. Look at that, lads. The man watched a single YouTube video for a brief moment and suddenly his competence has surged. Alright. Now we have to rematch Koopa the Quick. In a much more difficult race. Yeah, there it is. Now I know you had to be little to race him, but that doesn't mean we can't be big to get to him. Can't see shit. Alright, I believe. I don't think he's over here. This might be where you race him. God, where is he? Is he over there where we saw that little turtle feller? So we rode the wind. You ride the wind one way, but then when you go the other way, the wind is fucking pissed off. It ain't gonna let us ride over there, is it? Nah, there just ain't no way. At least it got us back up here. Oh boy, a one-up mushroom. All of my dreams have been made manifest. Don't know if this is the optimal way to get up this mountain, but it's the way I'm doing it right now. The journey, not the destination, kids. Always remember. Where is my boy? Okay, there he is. I was gonna say I saw that fucking Koopa around here somewhere. Let's see what the pro tip sign says. Oh, that's just to let you know that this is where he is. Okay. Alright, we're running this way. Look at this. I'm 100 fucking miles ahead of him already. That boy is fucking eating my dust. Get that boy some fucking creme fraiche to put on my dust so that it has a bit of exuberance. Oh no. My one weakness, the fucking wind. I fucking ran shit out of you, boy. This, have I reminded you, this is professional. Christmas, vaguely Christmas themed Mario 64 100 star playthrough. Have I mentioned that in the last breath? Alright, it's probably going to be red coins time, which probably means it's going to be 100 coins time. Now, the red coins are in that cave underneath the Wiggler. Or at least a good solid mess of them are. So we're going to start out big. Ah, the air conditioner kicked in, by the way, if you hear it, and it feels fucking amazing. Because I am 10,000 degrees. If there's one thing being bad at video games does, it makes me sweaty. Yes, we get it. You're a little sphere that spews asshole-destroying fire. You did it. You did the thing you were created to do. And you did it twice. Congratulations. Bowser's going to come here and promote you. Although I'm fairly certain you're not fucking sapient to begin with. Everything spews asshole-destroying fire in the Super Mario world. It's fucking horrifying. Get up here so I can kill you. Good God. Now we want to go in here so we can kill them again while we're a little feller. And hopefully get some more coins. Don't do it. God damn it. God damn it. I love how they made their attack like so needlessly aggravating by causing Mario to just run. Also, spoilers, if your asshole's on fire, kids, don't run around like that. Yeah, stop, drop, and roll. Don't pull a Ricky Bobby. Yep, I fucking knew it was going to happen. The malice. There. Good God. What a struggle. The struggle is real. L is real, 2064, son. Okay. Let's become big again. Alright. We went through all that, Ben, so don't immediately hurl yourself into oblivion, son. At least take the time to play Morrowind first. Don't get killed by little balls. We know how dangerous little balls are. Go up here, fight these Goombas, the most powerful enemies in the game. Look, they're just running around all crazy on the heels and shit. Why is this fucking injustice? Alright, we know that killing Koopa the Quick here, because I have to assume that's Koopa the Quick. And we know that killing him here grants us a blue coin. Get fucked. I said get he's gonna make us earn it. That's for damn sure. Fuck me. Alright, I think there's some coins up here on this ledge that I'm prone to falling off of. Will you please come down here and fight me with your tiny Goomba body? What are you trying to accomplish by running around like an idiot? He's like, I don't know. What are you trying to accomplish by running around like an idiot? I'm like, touche. In my defense, I'm making a quote-unquote entertaining YouTube video, mister. I don't care for your judgmental Goomba attitude now. I know you ain't got no fucking arms or torso, but ain't nothing to be mad at. Okay. Just enough. I was in the water when you set me on fire. And then a Goomba fell in the water and utterly destroyed me. Yep. Yep, just run off a cliff, Ben. Just run off a cliff. Why not? There's no reason not to just run off a cliff like an idiot. It's not like you're fucking wasting everyone's fucking time with this nonsense. I think this game's full of bad design choices. So I'm going to release a YouTube video. Mario 64, it's no masterpiece. Get the most controversial views. And then when anyone fucking disagrees with me, I'd be like, y'all fucking haters. I don't fucking know. It's like my opinion, man. Fucking half sec. Okay. God, I could be the best shitty fucking YouTuber if I put my mind to it. But I can't. I have too much goddamn integrity. The Tenfey channel is just too fucking good. I can't even be bad on purpose. If you only know how much I want that coin. And how terribly I'm controlling this playing around. Go! Dig out your Nintendo 64. Hook it up to a CRT TV. The man's not as easy to control as your fucking mind might tell you he is. Nostalgia told me that it was breathtaking, Mario 64. Nothing like it. But sitting down here and playing it, I can't make this fucking Italian man do nothing. I slowly ass-pounded my way to that turtle. Okay. Alright. I do want that one coin. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, feel the noise. Grab that fucking coin. We'll get wow. It's not a very entertaining song, but it speaks from the heart of the cards. Not even Guy the Fierce Knight will tolerate it. Do you think it's necessary for these little fucking Goombas to be this fucking aggravating to kill? I don't. Pepperidge Farm does. Okay. We're finally ready to be little again. So where's the best place to become little? Okay, calm the fuck down, y'all. I don't want to fuck up these damn jumps. There was a couple of coins in that box and it made me so happy. Because everything I wanted was just a couple of coins. Just a few coins to rub together. Nope, I didn't want that one anyway. I'm glad that it fell into a bottomless pit. Get fucked, big Goombas. That big Goomba gave me a blue fucking coin. Good God. I had no idea that such potential wealth existed within the humble Goomba. Alright then, we're going to take it nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race, unless it's against Scuba the Quick. And then you got to run like an idiot. Alright, keep in mind if I go down that way, that there's a gale force wind that will kill me. So let's not go down that way. You can tell that I'm pushing up against the mountain because I keep sidling. I think that's the term. Why? Why must there be wind when you're climbing a mountain? This is me if I was climbing Mount Everest. I'm like, good God, did anyone know it's going to be this fucking cold? I only brought one pair of drawers. Where's my Sherpa? I demand your drawers, sir. Kids, if you're climbing Mount Everest, don't take your Sherpa's drawers. It just ain't right. Well, you crowd are stingy. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with Chunky. Oh, but I bet there's fucking coins I could have over here on this fucking bridge. Whew, I was right. I predicted it. Everything. Alright, I know that there's... Why won't the camera just let me look where I want to look? Not that I'm bitter. The next time I say video games used to be better, somebody fucking slap me. But in all seriousness, video games used to be better. Yeah, I'm just saying. Be sure to like, favorite, subscribe. Okay, I gotta kill these Goombas that are in the little starting zone. Oh, I can run around that pole and get free coins too. That's an advanced technique I completely forgot about. I wish you crowd were the blue coin Goombas. Those guys are cool. If you ever see a pole, kids, just run little loops around it. You'll be rewarded. Eventually. Some fucking day. If you don't keep fucking up your rotation because of your old ass 64 controller. I told you the fucking thing was the reason I'm doing bad. If I was a spry young lad of 12 years like I was when this game came out, now I know for a fact that when you run tight loops around a fucking pole, that coins come out. Something's not right. Something's making my bones itch. In all seriousness, this controller isn't that bad, so why am I fucking up so much? I guess I'm just trying to make the circles so short. I know I sound like a crazy person, but if you run laps around a post in this game, it's supposed to give you like 5 coins. 5 fucking coins? A lot of fucking coins? Have I completely lost my fucking mind? This is legit the lowest point in the video. We reached it. This is like at the end of Act 2 when the hero's at his lowest fucking point. It's like, how far did you get in the Tenfey's fucking mess of a quote-unquote Christmas video? It's like, God. I got all the way up to when he started running around that post, and then I just couldn't take it anymore. I love my boy Tenfey, but I got limits. I need your turtle shell, and then I need the blue coin that resides inside your body. I have to have it. Thank you. Yep, that lasted just as long as I figured it would, but that's okay. Come down here and fight me, little pale-headed shit. I need your coins. Actually, we're at the point now that if I go get the 8 red coins, we'll have 100. So, I think I should just fucking calm down. The problem is I have to get up there to where the red coins are. And I don't know if you noticed, but right now, Mario, he's just a little feller, son. Ah, but this cannon. What do y'all think the odds that I don't fuck this up? Okay. The red coins are vaguely there. So we want to be in this region. Right about there. Oh, Ben, sweetheart, honey. All you had to do is shoot for the tree. Also, you don't have 87 coins, idiot. You have 67. Which means I need more. I'm like Scrooge McDuck. I need more gold coins. My lust for gold coins will never be satiated. Do you give a blue coin? Oh, thank you. Generous man. I wanted to kick in because if I jumped on his head, I'd start counterspelling, and I'd have been out there in the middle of the fucking Pacific Ocean. I'd had to hope that the Kon-Tiki guy fucking came going. Alright, the secret of the ooze is to shoot into that tree. Why did I have to be so bad at shooting that? Alright, all you have to do is this, and then you get another chance. You don't have to go through all these theatrics, Ben. It's the easiest fucking... It's a game for children. 90s children, which you were technically one of. Okay. No, did he overshoot it, boys? He didn't. Son, we got tree percent. Which is how Matthew Matosis would describe his score for this game. He's like, and I'm giving Mario 64 tree percent. I do legit like Matthew Matosis. Don't think I'm fucking shitting on him. He's the entertaining man. He's got scruples, son. He sticks by them. He's a proud Irishman. Okay, we've entered the hell zone. Please. Oh no, why are there bottomless fucking pits? Ben, all you have to do, it's so simple. A series of simple, controlled, no obstacle jumps. That's all you have to do. It's so fucking easy. Son, just ASMR our way through. Use our smooth radio DJ voice. Hi, it's Christmas Eve and you're listening to Tenfey play Mario 64. Okay, stop having actions. Is that a blue fucking coin switch up there? Oh, thank dear Jesus, we got the 100 coin star. Look, okay, let's see. All we would have needed. How many blue coins do you give me? So it's just 10 coins, so it's not that bad. It's not like the thing that would have given us 50 fucking coins. Where's the last red coin? It's over there, isn't it? It's about past the fucking fire spitter. Is it past the fire spitter? Wait, I saw a brief glimpse. So there you are, right over there. So simple and clean. I'm not going to make any more Kingdom Hearts references, so you're going to have to fucking deal with that. Okay. Okay, hear me out, y'all. I was going to jump, and then when Mario lands, you can jump again at a higher height. But he didn't. He jumped and went off a cliff. But before you all unsubscribe and report me to the police, just know that it doesn't matter. I don't have to get 100 coins now. We're free from that fucking curse. Shigeru Miyamoto. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. They're Shigeru Miyamoto's curse stars. I'm tempted at some point to do a non-100 coin star run of this game and see just how much fucking quicker I can do it, because I imagine it's substantially quicker. At least I've become an expert at shooting myself into that tree. A green fucking demon was chasing us. Okay. Let's try to use this shitty, wonky camera. Oh, Nintendo, have you ever heard of dual analog sticks? They're like, yeah, when the GameCube. I'm like, no. That little fucking atrophied nub does not count as an analog stick. God bless y'all. But you fucking gotta do the most roundabout ways to do shit. Alright, here's what was supposed to happen a second ago. I go, wahoo, let's go. Which I guess didn't matter because I was going to have to walk, jump up here anyway, wall kick, which works, I hear. But what the fuck ever. I'm fucking over it. Christmas is officially dead. And Tenfey's the man who killed it. The Christmas that was fucked to death. So I don't remember this Christmas now. Okay, I have to go this way. There are no good camera options in this game, by the way. I hope you all know that. Exhausted. I'm starting to believe in a non-mean manner that this controller might be fucked. Of course, I guess you can buy like controller 64 controller repair kits and shit nowadays. That's what I should have done. I should have fucking in last March went ahead and ordered a fucking replacement. Alright, please don't spew fire at my asshole. I just want to go there and get that star. Alright, what do you gain from burning up my asshole anyway? Bowser's not going to praise you. I've already proclaimed that you're an inanimate object. Why did he have to deflect off that wall? Why? Why did that have to happen? There was no reason. I gained no levity from that outcome. All we can do is keep fucking throwing ourselves at it. Thank God. I believe after this playthrough, I might just never play this fucking game again. All of my previous nostalgia for this game has been burned away. No other game featured in a Tenfey Christmas video. So in Super Mario World, still 10 out of 10. Ocarina of Time, still solid, 7.5 out of 10. Resident Evil Director's Cut, fucking, I'm gonna give that an 8 out of 10. If you could skip the cutscenes of people talking and shit, I'd probably give her at least a 9. We overshot the tree, and now we get to try again. But this fucking game, God, but it is hard to be mad at this game. It's so fucking charming. I had such good memories of playing it that have now been overwritten. I dragged my memories of playing this game. I dragged these new memories into the folder in my brain that had the Mario 64 files of me remembering playing this game. And the operating system was like, these memories already exist. Override? And I'm like, yes. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do different this fucking time. At least we're somewhat learning from our mistakes. Because this time, getting that fucking coin over there last. This is such a pain in the ass. An unnecessary pain in the ass, to be precise. There. That's all we had to do last time. And I couldn't manage it. Oh God, is there any Monster Energy left in this can? There's a few swigs. Will it be enough? Okay, we're done with Tiny Huge Island. Another hateful chapter of our lives closed behind us. Wet Dry World it is. I'm not even going to predict anything about the 100 coin star here. We're just going to go in. You can affect the default height of the water, though, based on how you jump into the painting. So that is neat and nifty and swifty. So, I do like the concept of this level, and the level doesn't have any bottomless pits, which is a plus. Not gonna lie. Let's see if we can be a cool guy. Almost. Okay. That's getting us there. Now, do we long jump for justice, or do we try to ride the fucking platforms? Well, I guess we've made our fucking choice, haven't we? And now, I was going to long jump there, but turns out Mario didn't have enough leg room. He got real fucking cross with me and fucking flung himself into the briny deep. We do get that cool underground remix music here again. Fuck you and fuck this. We're long jumping. Wow, imagine that. 100 times fucking easier. You better grab that star before my asshole gets burnt. He did it. My asshole is now immune to all fire. I'm like the guy at the end of the 9th gate when he pulls that fucking oil lantern over his head. If we jump at the apex of this painting, or just do a half-hearted fucking hop in it, we'll just get the normal height. Top of the town. Hey there, Doodlebug or whatever. Skeeter Bug. This star would be easier to get if we could have started at high water level, but it doesn't really matter. Just gonna run up here right quick. I said we're just gonna run up here. I guess they want me to raise the water level. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna triple jump. I said I'm just gonna triple jump. Probably help if you press the button at the correct rhythm, the correct cadence. I will throw this Italian man into that brick wall as many times as it takes. Look at that, lads. Advanced techniques all day. Don't get chunked by chunk you. Okay. Now we get to walk across this fucking bridge. Madison County never had such an aggravating fucking bridge to try to cross. Those fucking things are weird. They got like a gangly face on them. And he's at the top. I like the background of this level, like the skybox. It's like this weird ruined city. It reminds me of the City of the Ancients from Final Fantasy VII. I mean, the buildings aren't made out of big fucking conch shells and shit, but it's still pretty cool. Alright, I want to see if I can get max height water. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if I was quite high enough. No, we got in the water pretty damn high. See, okay, hold on. We're gonna cheat. Give me just a sec. Alright. Sorry, I had to pause the game for exactly 1 second while I pondered. I was like, I think I recall where these secrets in the shallows and skies are. But mayhaps I'll take but a moment to myself to refresh my memory as to the locations of these objects of interest henceforth and such. I get real flowery with my language when I'm pondering. Alright, I want to be on top of that fucking cage. What is the best way to make that happen? I can't stand the fact that the camera refuses to indulge any of my whims. What do you think, Chunky? He's like, I'm gonna chunk it. I'm like, yes. We know. That's that thing you do. Alright. There he goes, boys. He did it. Must touch water crystal. Alright. Oh, don't forget this blue coin switch is here when we go to be Hunter's Coins Man's later. Good lord, we're fucking ruined in free coins. Alright, we have to push this fucking thing. Ignore that man and his flippiness. Push this bad boy and then... Oh yeah, sweetheart. And then on the other side of the continent, the other side of the world, there's so many fucking coins in this level. They probably realize you just came here from a tiny huge island and they want to give you a fucking break. So they're like, okay, here. It's real easy to get 100 coins here. You're welcome. Should get anybody throw you one fucking bone. I can't get up there. God damn it, I gotta raise the water level more. God damn you. Hey, idiot. Come over here and flip me up to the thing. He just fucking gives me a middle finger. Mario's like, I said to flip me up, not flip me off. Multipana, there we go. No, I don't want to ride the fucking chain flip. Miyamoto was real fucking proud of himself when he came up with that enemy placement right there. Boys, he went home early that weekend. So there weren't enough blow and enough geishas asses and all of fucking Nihon to satiate the man. Could you get anywhere near this fucking wall so that when you flip me, I get up there? Could you please be helpful, Bowser's minion that was put here specifically to murder me? I'm getting real fucking testy with this piece of shit. There we go. And look, I landed on life-giving coins. All part of my plan the entire time. We already know how good I am at making that specific triple jump. So is it any wonder I'm obliterating this fucking game, son? This game has been put on fucking blast. Doesn't know whether I'm coming or going. And now we can just calmly swim over here. Grab that star. Look at that. Whew. Talk about an easy fucking star to get. Yes, sir. I'm going to get that one in that cage. And to get that one in that cage, which is actually the one it's telling me to get, we start the water level real low. Alright, here we go. Now that I think about it, you might not be able to wall jump your way up to this one, because I think there's an elevator or something in there. God, I'd hate to play the game Shigeru Miyamoto wants me to. Do they just want me to raise the water level again? Now that I've busted that block. Maybe that's the secret, Captain. I'm always busting that block. There's a teleporter right here. I just remembered it. I actually did not. I legit didn't have to cheat. I remembered that fucking thing was there. And then there's a water crystal. Well, this gets you right to that fucking star from the beginning. God, y'all must think I'm so fucking stupid. The route I've been taking through this game. I'm surprised y'all fucking been putting up with me and my cantankerous nonsense. I believed with all of my heart that we could make that jump. I believed that one too, but apparently I was fucking mistaken. We can't do that again because if I try to make that jump again, I just want to talk to that little fella right there, so I'm allowed to use the cannon. Okay. Is that the first time we've died from losing all our power, isn't it? I'm usually falling into fucking chasms and abysses. Alright, let's start with water level real high, and then we can go talk to that bomb boy. You gotta get, like, on the apex of the triple jump. I think that's the secret. Although we did get it higher than usual. I still don't think it's high enough to talk to that bomb boy. Okay, he's got a little platform next to him. God bless his heart. Little bomb boy. He's the kind of guy that would leave his porch light on all night just because he thought you might visit. God bless your heart. Okay, idiot, activate the cannon. He's like, there you go, Chief. I don't know why you had to talk fucking rudely to me, but there you go. I'm like, Mario's like, I didn't ask for any fucking editorials. Editorials is what Eddie Brock calls his shitty newspaper column that J. Jonah Jameson gave him just so he'd fucking leave him alone. And it's always just his top 10 reasons he fucking hates Spider-Man. He's the only one that hates Spider-Man more than J. Jonah Jameson. They get into Spider-Man hate-offs, son. It's like getting into a nerd argument, like I talked about way back at Bob-omb Battlefield, if you even remember that ancient age, as we've passed 5 fucking hours. I don't even remember what star I'm at. Oh, I'm trying to get the one in that fucking cage right there. Alright, well, let's raise the water level. You have to bust that block at the bottom, because you can't do it underwater. Chunky came fucking dashing over here like goddamn Mr. X. This game is secretly survival horror. Then you raise the fucking water level. And that lets you swim in here, maybe. Is this what we want? No, this is not what we want, is it? I'm either under or overthinking it. I'm not quite sure which one. Let's take a moment and assess the situation. Get a real eyeful of what the hell's going on. That platform can lower when you stand on it, maybe? Take another trip past Chunkia. He looks like Bomberman. I'm gonna come out and say it. Bomberman's a game I got for Christmas once. Good lord, I don't want to play the single player of Bomberman though. It's not good. Kids, you're not just missing anything. Multiplayer's fun. I never even finished that game as a kid. It was too fucking infuriating. And now, why did I think this would make the fucking thing go down? Why am I misremembering? Lowering the water level didn't lower it. So what fucking lowers it? Of course. It's so simple, kids. It's so simple. Your poor old Uncle Tenfey, you got to cut him some slack. He's 35, but he feels like he's about 180 years old. Please cut the man a fucking break. Just let me be bad at video games in peace. I fucked that up. I'm getting fucking legit frazzled with this shit. Oh boy, Miyamoto's fucking wet dream happened again. We got double fucking pan tossed. I don't even know what the thing's fucking called. Unless it's chuck you, but the other guy chucks you too. Why do all enemies gotta be chucking Mario all goddamn time? Alright, now we jump on this. And then we get to the bottom real quick. And by that I mean we get to the bottom at some point. And then the camera won't let us decide. Come on, idiot. Where's the other one? There he is. I've legit never just been pushed off the cliff by one. That was fucking hateful. Okay. Maybe this time the camera will decide that I'm allowed to see the ground and Mario and what he's doing. Wouldn't that be nice? Can you even imagine? I imagine some intern at Nintendo probably went up to Miyamoto when they were making this game and was like, Miyamoto-san, would it be possible to make the camera in a way that the player could actually control it and, like, you know what they're doing? And Miyamoto had that man fucking drugged out front, son. And just like the intern that questioned Miyazaki when he was making Bloodborne, they threw him in a barrel of fugu pufferfish. Probably the same barrel. Although he would have been thrown in at first because this game was made for Bloodborne. The timeline, it syncs up. You'll notice that I didn't yell and get angry even though I couldn't do that for some reason the first time. Okay. It's probably 100 coin time. Everyone's least favorite time of a fucking Mario 64 level. It's fucking 100 coin time. Yep, go to town for 8 red coins. Now we know this level is rather generous. At least somewhat generous in its coins. So maybe it won't be that bad. It's just, that should be the fucking theme of this playthrough is, maybe it won't be that bad. You have to switch to Mario Cam for this bridge. And then I need to remember to switch it back because it's always the fucking worst camera. Except for when it's not. Except those rare instances where it's the only camera possible. God, they just go flying fucking everywhere. Okay, what's left up here in High Water Town? before we lower it slightly. Nothing apparently, because I didn't go after shit. Alright, I want to hit this box over here, and luckily it's got another box under it. Please be full of... Oh, wait, I have to be able to push that fucking box. These coins would be easier to grab with the water level lowered, but I also just feel like getting them because I'm here. I wonder if we could jump on that needle bug. He's not a needle bug. He's similar. He's in the needle bug family, but he's one of them water skippers, whatever they call them. My God, he gave us free coins, and I'll never have them. Because it's easier to turn around a nuclear submarine underwater than it is to turn around Super fucking Mario. Just ain't done. Alright. We're getting there. Let's lower the water level to the minimum. Run around and punch boxes for a little while. This level used to fascinate me as a child. And I'd probably still enjoy it if I was just casually playing this game. And not recording myself in a marathon session to later be uploaded to YouTube for the scrutiny of my peers. If any of my peers are watching, feel free to leave a comment. Okay. At least we can get to the top real quick now that we remember that teleporter is there. And that means we can shoot over there. And I hope to God that box has got coins in it and I didn't do all this just to get a fucking one-up mushroom. Son, Resident Evil and Tomb Raider both stole box pushing physics from this. It had about 3 coins in it. It's about all I could have hoped for, really. An advanced technique was just utilized. Good God, that fucking thing was loaded. Alright, what else is left down here that's coin-rich? This coin-rich environment. Oh, we forgot about our fucking, the blue coins. Always, the blue coins. At the very beginning of the playthrough, I stressed the importance of the blue coin switch. And yet, I have fucking managed to not utilize it every time. Alright, so we're going to get 16 coins when we go for the red coins. So do we scrounge around for 4 more, or do we hope that there's some more coins in the lower part of the town? I think that there are. But then again, there might be one of them scuttle bugs over here, and I might be able to obliterate him and gain. So close. What if we get down there and there's nary a yellow coin? It's just the 8 red coins. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I'll be heartbroken. Be hurt younger. That thing has coins in it now that I think about it. Intense box pushing action. Mario Gear Solid. God, the arrogance I displayed when I decided to play this for Christmas. I was like, 120 stars, Mario 64, that might take me 4 hours at the most. And then I just laughed. Like Boo Radley. Okay. I want to make sure we have enough, because once we go downtown, we can't come back. You don't return from a trip downtown, kids. We're going about that angle. I somehow got in by the skin of my fucking teeth. I just did manage to get this Italian man down here. Swimming through an underwater tunnel, like with no air pockets at the top of it, fucking legit horrifying, y'all. Tomb Raider was the worst about it. Alright, here we are. Okay, there were needle bugs down here the whole time, which means we would have been perfectly fine. Do we want to lower the water level? Or do we want to go ahead and... I guess we want to swim around and get as many... Because some of the red coins are in boxes that you have to punch. And you can't punch underwater, kids. It's just not done. It's not proper etiquette. It's like doing a front kick. Only villains do this. Okay. Once again, if the camera ever decided that I was allowed to see anything. Oh, thank God. Another 100-star coin. I'm not going to stop saying 100-star coins. Just like when I used to call the Shine Spark in Super Metroid, I constantly called it the Spine Shark. It's a little Lex Dixia. gonna deal with it and lower the water level, son. Do some fucking wall kicks and shit, get the rest of them coins. Alright, where is the lowest of the low of water crystal? There's one over there in the corner. What's the secret of this fucking town, by the way? This place is so mysterious. Son, and just in pure ambience, Mario 64 gets solid 10 out of 10. There we go. We made sure to fuck up any possible advantage we could have from temporarily having the water level high. I don't know why I'm grabbing more coins. I've become coin. I've got the coin lust, like Scrooge McDuck. New DuckTales is pretty good. I haven't watched a lot of the new season, though. I like that they managed to include Dahlia as, like, a character, but she kind of had to replace Launchpad, which sucks. But I guess he's gonna team up with the new Darkwing Duck. It has such a rich canon, which is precisely the kind of weapon that Scrooge McDuck would have on his fucking money bin. Son, the rich cannon. At what point in this playthrough did I completely and utterly lose any semblance of sanity I still possessed? Because it was a long time ago. I think Cool Mountain might have been the last point where I had any fucking idea what was going on. Everything from them is a blur. I'm having one of them Ebenezer Scrooge Christmas Carol fucking fever dreams. The ghost of fucking Mario 64 past has been visiting me. Alright. I just noticed that the camera was so far up Mario's asshole. Boys. You know what would be really fun in your innovative 3D platformer? Little skinny fucking platforms that you can easily walk over the side of and fall off of. It's the best fucking game design I can imagine. So Shigeru Miyamoto they should have fucking encased him in solid gold and put him in the middle of the Smithsonian. I'm sure the Japanese would be like, why did you take one of our most celebrated creators and encase him in gold and then take him to your country's fucking, like, most known museum? And we'd be like, cause fuck you. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Idiots. Basically, we would be the French at the end of Monty Python and the Holy Grail that won't let King Arthur into the castle. Okay. Somehow, through all of that incoherent rambling that just spewed out of my mouth, we got both the 100 coin star. I did it. And all the red coins. All the red horses and all the red coins. I grow weary as the evening grows late. It has long since become dark outside my window. I'm sure Tommy's probably just been sitting outside my door this whole time, listening in aghast horror as his friend goes completely insane. Nah, Tommy's known me long enough to know that I never had the fucking lick of sense in my head to start with. He's long since adapted to it. Okay. This one is fairly simple. I imagine even the kids could get this star. We go back downtown. Downtown Vance Brown or Vic Brown or whatever. I fucked that up. There's no way I'm making it in that fucking hole. Once again, I just did skirt it. You have to get a concussion to land in this fucking place. You go down here, you grab a vanish cap, you bebop and scat across town and jump through a cage. It's that simple. But is it clean? Simple and Clean is like a good song, but is attached to an incomprehensible mess of game franchise. Alright, you can see the star right over there. So what we'll do is we'll lower the water level. And get over there to where the vanish block is. Which I vaguely recall. What the hell are you? Are you coins? Get me out of these. How are these trees alive? They're like the trees in SpongeBob SquarePants. Or the one tree that appeared at one time and it was wearing a scuba mask. That show used to be so fucking good, y'all. Wait a minute. The fucking vanish cap is inside? Which must mean that there's another vanished cap. One that I was oh, look at you. You're right there. Alright, boys, let's do this. If you do a flip as you hit a cap block, then you don't have to watch the animation of Mario putting a cap on his head. Son, that's an advanced Tenfey pro tip I just threw at y'all. Oh, wait a minute. It thinks that I can't get up there because the water level is low, and it expected me to use a metal cap in conjunction. Little do they know that I know advanced techniques, baby, wall jumping. They're like, no, we know that those are in the game, we just don't think you can do them. And I'm like, what? beg pardon. Now, why didn't you grab that? There. There, I got a little bit of my Mario 64 street cred back. Just the tiniest sliver of respect has been restored from the kids. Okay, Ret Dry World. Thank dear Jesus. Is done. Alright, Snowman Land. This one won't be bad at all, kids. Dee-da-ba-doo. I do like this room. It's got this cool mirror. You can see Lakitu following you. Hey, Lakitu. Reminds me of that room in Silent Hill 3 that gets possessed. The coolest part is how it shows you where Snowman's Land is, because you see it in the reflection, but you don't see it on this wall. Son, you gotta have big galaxy brain. You got to be a Rick and Morty fan to discover that. Alright, another level where we can lose our hat. But luckily if we do, it's only taken by a humble snowman. And we've already learned how to kill snowmen earlier, son. Born to kill snowmen. Born to die, Mushroom Kingdom is a fuck. 9 billion, etc., etc., dead snowmen. Okay. The 100 coins in this place. I think the main thing you got to worry about is going inside the igloo. Because once again, I don't know if they let you leave. Okay. Is there any camera that'll let me fucking see what the hell's going on? Alright, we have to use that big fat penguin. We have to use his chubby body to protect us from gusts of wind. So let's do it. Just trying to match his pace. Don't get too fucking far ahead. Don't get... Watch out, he likes to stop randomly and then go real quick. And then back up for some fucking reason. Trolling the shit out of me, you Shigeru Miyamoto ass penguin. No, stop! Ain't I fucking disgusted. Miyamoto, god damn, I can only imagine how rock hard his dick was when he was fucking designing that part of the game. Because anything that brings you misery and woe are the only thing that can supply blood flow back to that man's poor, flaccid Japanese penis. If you haven't picked up on it by this point, this isn't a video for kids. If you also haven't picked up on the fact that no Tenfey video would ever appeal to a child. It's like, yeah, but you're playing bright, colorful video games. I'm like, yeah, and I'm also sitting here spewing, like, not even like the kind of nonsense a kid can enjoy. Just fucking hate and bile and references to shit that children would never even have heard of. This is our lives now. Miyamoto somehow, he has technology built into this game cartridge that he can somehow stream anyone playing the game and watch it in real time, and anytime somebody gets fucked up by this penguin, he is just so fucking delighted. Nothing puts a smile on that man's Japanese face quite like this fucking bullshit. We did it, lads. We achieve true power. Your head is a series of fucking platforms and trees. Woohoo. Let's go. Chill with the bully. I know a thing or two about bullies. Remember, kids, if you're ever getting bullied at school, just fight your bully above a pit of either super frigid ice water or lava, and just backflip over him and then ground pound behind him. I guarantee you'll put him in his fucking place. Or if that doesn't work, just jump kick him in the face a bunch of times. There you go. That's how you solve your problem with words. Words such as, I'm about to jump kick you in the fucking face. It's the power of language. The pen is mightier when you write a letter about how you're about to whip someone's ass with your powerful hands and feet. In the deep freeze. Is that this little maze over here? That's a fun little maze. Oh boy. Oh no, I accidentally found the secret exit. I was gonna say, will you climb that fucking platform? There, every star in the game should be that easy. That should be the whole fucking game. Why don't they build the whole damn plane out of the easy stars? Some plumbers be shopping. World friend. Okay, I know all about this one. There's actually an advanced technique way of getting this one. Let's see if I can pull it off, boys. There ain't no fucking way, but if I do, good God, the impression. Nope. We had our chance, we squandered it. I'd like to think it's because of the camera, and that's what I'm going to say it was. Nah, you've got to land just right. We'll do it Miyamoto's way. As long as it wastes precious, valuable seconds of our life that we'll never get back, then it's the way Miyamoto wants you to do it. I want every fucking surface in this game to be slippery. It's all I dream of. Alright, let me bounce on your head, stupid. We did it, Lance. No, I don't. I literally, for once, I don't want to be on this fucking thing. It doesn't let you hit the fucking block while you're on this thing. This is awful. Maybe I'll just get the red coins instead, because that's my fate that I've chosen. Let's see. Let's see how many coins I can get right around this piece of shit. I still say that posts in Tiny Huge Island should have spewed coins out of it. Does anyone have any fucking idea what's happening? Because I'm getting goddamn motion sickness from this shit. I don't know where I am at any given moment because this is a fucking nightmare. I forgot these little mimic mags are here. They fucking spew coins in all directions simultaneously the moment you kill them. I'm contemplating just getting the fucking 100 coins right now, so I ain't got to worry about this shit later. Maybe that's what I legit should be doing. Maybe I should be going to each level and just fucking bite the bullet and get the fucking 100 coins. Because it is by far the one thing that fills our life with the most misery and woe, is trying to get these fucking 100 coin stars. They ain't pleasant to deal with, put it that way. I just want to punch this man. Thank you. Why must the wind blow? Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Okay. I think I might need to take a moment and confront now. I may be getting overly excited and anxious. Just the slightest amount. You respawn quick. I guess you're made out of the shit covering the ground, but still. I don't remember where that little fella or what makes candidate here is. You want me to hit this mimic. Joke's on you, idiot. I think there's a way to make that mimic, like, slowly spew coin after coin to get 100 coins or more. But I honestly don't remember. And it's an awful lot of you to ask me to remember such a thing. Okay, how we doing? You've got coins inside of you. You ought to have a fucking blue coin inside of you, but you don't. The blue is there a blue coin switch in this level? If memory serves me, and it never does, we've learned that frequently through this playthrough, there should be one inside the igloo. There's a solid mess of coins in there. So I'm thinking if we can get us just a couple more for the road, then we might be able to be done with the fucking ordeal of the 100 coins. I would like to kill that Spinny and get 3 more coins, but... Oh! I can't get those easily because I don't have the turtle shell anymore. Accidentally triple jumped and now I've had to pay for it. Miyamoto. God bless his fucking heart. Damn if that man don't hate fucking joy. God damn. I'm waiting for the day he retires, which, spoilers, he's Japanese, which means the day he dies. We might finally get another good Star Fox game. Can you even fucking imagine? I don't know what I would do. I don't think my brain could comprehend a good Star Fox game anymore. I'd just be flying around because shooting, having a hashtag good time. So what do I want? If I, okay, time to be arm television. Put my money where my mouth is. So Nintendo scary me when it comes to me, and he's like, all right, jackass, I watched your fucking Christmas video. I'm like, why? He's like, never you fucking mind. But here, why don't you make a fucking Star Fox game, piece of shit? So fucking proud of yourself. What would I do? Okay, first of all, no on foot bullshit. Whole game is vehicles. Just fucking have a series of levels that you fly around and different secret paths you can unlock, and you know, maybe a couple landmaster stages. No, the submarine's not coming back, so you can fucking forget about that. I'm thinking there are coins up here, by the way. One big thing is now that Star Fox 2 has had a technically official release on the SNES Mini, that means me, you, and Faye are canon, so they're going to be in the game, of course. Put some kind of fun multiplayer in it. Me and Rhoda's like, that's it. And that's your bigger plan. Well, you've kind of put me on the spot, me and my son. I weren't fucking expecting to be given the fucking reins to one of Nintendo's franchises on the spot. Okay, I gotta remember where the fucking igloo is. But you can't see anything because your camera options are ass or double ass. I've become the angry video gamer. I've become James Rolfe. Okay. Don't fucking grab that star, man. Okay. The igloo. You can fall on the igloo. Fall on the igloo to the sea. Fall on the igloo. Let my spirit carry me. Okay. The igloo is over there. So all we have to do is get on the other side of this fucking wall and we'll be igloo bound, son. Remember Homeward Bound, that movie with like the 2 dogs and the cat, and they get separated from their owners, and they're like, we should probably be bound towards our home, give or take. Good God, I fucking discussed it. My plan to just go ahead and get the 100 coins I have it done with is not benefiting me in any way, because it's still a tremendous pain in the ass. All I want is to get into that fucking igloo that's up there. If I fall from the other side of the snowman platform, I can do it. Normally, I would just go over there and get the turtle shell, but I decided to squander the turtle shell by accidentally getting it earlier. Saying my mistakes out loud doesn't make them less painful, but at least I can pretend I'm learning something. Can you do like an advanced technique jump right here and get up there? No, fuck, of course you can't. Go ahead, punish me. Into the icy depths with me. This fucking plumber has never once stopped sliding on his ass. He never fucking will, son. Mark Rutsu never slid on his fucking ass so much as this goddamn fucking plumber. The clutch. The double. I just want you to jump higher. Why has it got to be like this? Why must every waking moment of our lives be filled with misery? I don't understand. I don't understand. What original sin did mankind commit that we have to be put through this fucking horror? Alright. Alright, fat tubs. Let's do this one more fucking time with your little shimmy sham. Like, what is the diegetic reason why he walks in this pattern over and over. He must have had some sort of horrific penguin lobotomy. Okay. Everybody, and I mean everybody, fucking calm down. We're gonna jump like this and land right there. Now I want... No. That's not what I want. Okay, Mario. Mario, it's a tiny fence. Just land. We're going. All I wanted to do, kids, all your Uncle Tenfey wanted to do is crawl down there like on his belly like the snake he is. Nope, they won't let you. Miyamoto put a fucking stop to that. He heard playtesters playtesting this game actually laughing and having a good time, and the sound of it made him ill. And he grew angry, and he's like, what is this, a horse shit? And he saw that people figured out that you could climb on that. You could crawl. And he immediately ran and hot patched the game so you couldn't do it anymore. And it was the only day in his fucking life that one spark of fucking joy fired in his heart was when he took that away from them. And retroactively me in the future. Because if you don't know this, every decision Shigeru Miyamoto ever made was based on future sight. He went to that planet that Bardock, father of Goku, went to, and one of them aliens karate chopped him in the neck. And he saw the future of the Tenfey channel, and he based his entire Nintendo career around it. It's official canon. Somebody, my God, getting the Tenfey wiki up with it. Get me in this fucking igloo like a pup named Scooby-Doo that's bigger on the inside. And yes, that's the only property I'll acknowledge where bigger on the inside. This is a joke. Right, I want to kill everything in here. I want to fuck everything in this igloo to death. There's that little bomb feller. Son. See, if we'd have had his cannon, we could have avoided all of this. We did everything in the worst possible order. When I grabbed that turtle shell, if I'd have just given up and gotten the red star coin, we could have avoided a lot of this fucking heartache. Does it let you leave? Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. I always assume when you go into a zone like this in a Mario level that you're fucking trapped. But you can just step right out. We need the Vanish Cap. Which means we need a modicum of fucking navigational senses. Okay. Don't worry about him. We can punch him in the fucking mouth later. Right now we just need these sweet fucking coins. Good God almighty. Somebody get that fucking star, man, in my inventory. And now, if our Vanish Cap was going to last, we could jump up here. We did it. We were actually trapped in there with a star. That star would have dumped a fucking deep fat fryer basket full of french fries on our face and proclaimed proudly that we were trapped in there with it. Okay. Now we see, but we fucking ate our vegetables, took our vitamins, and now we can just enjoy the fucking level. Look, I'm just going to run over here a gay old time, son, just like the Flintstones. Somebody put a big rack of ribs on the side of my car to knock it over, son, because there's no other way to have a gay old time. Now we bounce on your head, and then this is what should have happened last time. Oh, look at that. There's a star. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Alright, what's left? What is left? Oh, we have to actually get the red coins again. I forgot. I forgot to talk to that little fella and open the cannon. It would have saved us so much heartache. When you're doing your own 120-star Christmas-themed YouTube playthrough of this game, kids, learn from your Uncle Tenfey's mistakes. Just get the fucking turtle shell, go in the igloo, and talk to the little bomb man. And activate that cannon, because you can get to the top of the snowman, you can get over here to this little secret quote-unquote area. The world is your oyster when you have a cannon to launch yourself out of. And if you happen to be a chubby man who can get shot in the belly with a cannonball without dying, well, the world's your double oyster. The world's your scallop at that point. Does anyone remember our last fucking red coins right there? Thank God. Thank the Lord. Dear sweet baby Jesus came down and granted us these red coins. Boom. Alright, I do believe Snowman Land is done. We're getting close, y'all. But that just means there's two main courses left, and you know what they are. They're hurtful, spiteful courses that I didn't want to deal with. But it's got to be done. Mario 64, 120 stars is a big turd sandwich. We all got to take a bite. I don't know why I went with the word turd. I could have just said it's a shit sandwich. Your grandma Jess wandered back in the room. I believe there's one last secret star toad in here. There you are. How come you're so fucking intangible? Look at that. That should be every star in the game. Just let this little motherfucker handle to you. You bet. I like those are your choices. Okay, we got a rainbow ride and we got a TikTok clock. I hate the Vita one to tell you kids. I don't know if we're gonna have a good time in these courses, but goddamn we won't try. Oh my god, will we try? Alright, this is just a bonus level to get these coins. You just follow the rainbow, son. Toucan Sam. Never been fucking prouder. You probably needed to go in a certain order, though, because you probably can't gain height. Van Halen, despite their best efforts, probably can't help you get higher. But I'm just going to wing it. LOL. Unless there's a cannon down here at the bottom. Good God, there it is, son. Our prayers have been answered. Bomb Boy! I like that they make you go through this fucking process for this little mini level. But that's your grandma sticking to his fucking gun, son. He won't tolerate any divergence. Okay. Alright, we want to get up to that one. I thought I could recover. Just fucking die. I was gonna say it's gonna take you a month. It dumped me. So is that implying that that level was in the sky above the castle? See, I thought the like world and the paintings were like separate realities, like the door in PT. But it could very well be that they're teleporting you, like Portrait of Ruin. I think in Portrait of Ruin, the portraits are just moving you about the world that actually exists and not, you know, creating alternate realities. But what the fuck do I know? When have I ever fucking known? Have you been paying attention to this train wreck of fucking playthrough? Good God. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again, lads and lasses. Get in the fucking hole, Mario. That's Princess Peach. Her famous phrase, get in the hole, Mario. Good God. And he's like, you gotta give me a minute. I gotta get her ready. I'm a still limp linguini. You have to let me get it up to the rigatoni standard. Okay, where is this fucking thing? Van Halen would be so proud with how high we just got. Okay. It's gonna be a one-up, man. Of course it is. The most useful item in the game, the one-up mushroom. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, that one's hidden inside this fucking cumulonimbus cloud. Got cirrus cloud, cumulonimbus cloud, stratus clouds, cloud strife, cloud 9. Had cloud storage. That's about it. Thank God they put this little fucking platformer because they knew. They knew they fucked up. Alright, how many of these fucking coins are left? I think there's 3 left. Okay, good. I believe I may know where they're located. There's one over here. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Just calmly grasp it and fly twixt these islands. Right. You sink into the cloud. Alright, and boom. Now that's all that's left is to calmly and easily fly up there and grab that star. There ain't nothing to it, kids. I guarantee it. Your old Uncle Tenfey knows a thing or two about calmly and collectively getting the fucking star. There ain't nary fucking thing to it. It's the easiest fucking thing in the game. Oh dear sweet Jesus, get me on top of this cloud. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're getting there, kids. We're getting there. We'll leave fucking TikTok clock right there. I wanted to go as long as I could without saying his name. The name of that fucking level. It's not like Rainbow Ride is much more pleasant, but it doesn't incur the same memory. If you're a long-time Tenfey true believer, you know I have a certain relationship with TikTok clock. To the point where I'm amazed this copy of Mario 64 still functions. Because it may or may not have been pulled out of the Nintendo 64 and hurled across the room by a young Tenfey, a young Uncle Ben. That was when I was still Nephew Ben. I hadn't Digivolved yet. Please don't burn my asshole. Thank you. This star. I know there's a star here where you got to ride a rainbow for 100 fucking hours. I imagine speedrunners don't tolerate it. Well, okay. And that's the part of the video where I jumped off a cliff. You know what? We're going in with our new mentality, son. We're going to go in there and we're going to get 100 coins. And we ain't coming out till we have them. Okay, where are coins? I know we can jump around like idiots. Let's just jump to that pole. Maybe there are coins there. Is anyone? Okay, you contain coins in your fucking Shy Guy body. Where are you fucking going? Your purpose in life is to come kill me. Oh, good God. It's okay. We stuck the landing and the coins landed relatively nearby. Now, there is a blue coin switch in this level, and it does require rapid fire wall kicks. So honestly, the smart move would be to just go get those first, because if I fuck those up, I probably don't have enough fucking coins in the level to get the goddamn star. It'll be Hazy Maze Cave all over again. Thank God for one-up mushrooms. I like how some of them don't want nothing to do with you. Some of them will hunt you down. You've got Tsundere green mushrooms and you got Yandere green mushrooms. I assume y'all are weeb enough to know what I'm talking about. I barely understand those things, but I have heard them on the internet. So I'm full Dunning-Kruger. Okay. Yes, Mario, you're very impressive with your fucking pole handstands. I've already gone on a diatribe about fucking doing a handstand on a stripper pole. Good God, that boy was fit to burst with fucking coins. And I've collected 3 of the 5 of them. How awful. Alright, there's where the blue coins are. And I means to have them. We could also grab the red coins. Come here. You have a juicy fucking coin in your explosive body. Oh no, I was my own worst enemy and I don't get the coin. It's a double fuck you. We call that a Miyamoto hello. The double fuck you, son. Okay, Ben. I know you're bad at wall jumps. Let's do a practice run. Look, it's going to be this easy. Look at that. I guarantee I'll do it again. Fucking perfectly. No, you know, being put under pressure will just make me better at wall jumping. Get it, Lance, please. I need all of these. Oh, thank God. And the little bomb feller was up here. God bless our little old bomb boy. Okay, now we're officially at the point where if I fall off a cliff, I'm going to have a fucking tantrum. So let's not do that. How's that sound, kids? Let's calmly and professionally just grab some coins. It's so fucking easy. Mario, sweetheart, please. Okay, advanced techniques. No, stop it. Advanced techniques, baby! They gotta be more advanced. Nope, more advanced than that, Ben. Boys, he did it. The mad lad. I wonder if I can wall kick. Yes. Yes! I grow more powerful by the second. My hate has made me powerful. What's the secret? No, why burn my asshole? I now know why the gilded asshole burns. I now know why your asshole burns, but it is something I can never do. Spoilers, that man's asshole burns. They lowered him in the fucking vat of molten metal. Fairly certain his robotic asshole, which he most certainly had to have. If they gave the Terminator a dick, which they must have, indicated by the fact that that one waitress lady fucking stares directly at him when he's walking around asshole naked at the beginning, then they had to get the Terminator's an asshole. What if they like infiltrated the fucking human resistance? And then they were like, okay, now we're going to do that thing humans do, where we all hang out and look at each other's assholes. And the Terminator's like, I have asshole syndrome. You can't look at my asshole. And they're like, that's a fucking Terminator, if I've ever seen one. They're the least asshole havingest people I've ever encountered. Does anyone have any fucking idea what we're talking about now? Just keep using your advanced techniques, Ben. They can't hurt you if you're advanced technique jumping. That was slightly advanced, but we could have stuck the landing better. Alright. Alright. I'd love to grab that star right now. But I got shit to do. I got fucking 22 more coins to get in my inventory, boys. Ain't no way around it. Right, bomb boy? He's like, don't fucking call me that. That's our word. I'm like, which one? Bomb or boy? If I somehow manage to slip right in there and die. You're talking about an upset man. Okay, nothing bad will happen if we fly on this magic carpet and get our last 22 coins, right? Right? Kids at home? You believe in your old Uncle Tenfey, don't you? When have I ever fucking led you astray? When have I ever been bad at a single video game? You can't name 5 video games I'm bad at. You can't do it. If you actually list 5 video games I'm bad at, how about some hurt feelings? One of the when I make a Tenfey video, we enter it into a pack, and that pack is I be bad at video games to entertain you all, and you all have to just pretend that I'm not bad at video games. Which way has the coins that we so desperately want? Well, I see some right there. Oh god, I wish I had that last fucking coin. Well, it doesn't matter because the fucking thing disappeared. So I guess I have all the time in the world now to go over there and get that coin. Do the donut lifts not regenerate? There we go. 15 coins. We can do it, I believe. No, come back. I need you to show me the world. Shiny, shimmering, splendid. Oh no, that house has a fireplace in it. And fireplaces contain fire. And Mario's asshole is elementally weak to fire. His asshole is a grass type. He's got a grass steel asshole. Oh, but look at them delicious coins. I have to have them. We gotta be careful though, because our fucking magic carpet will disappear if we don't interact with it too often, and it gets sad and leaves us. Alright, we dodged the asshole fire. So far, so good. Listen to that music, just a whistling. We're just having a hashtag good time, son. Nothing stressful. Why would I be stressed playing a video game for children? It's just not right. You'd have to be fucked in the head to be on the edge of your seat, fucking losing your mind while playing a fucking delightful video game like Super Mario 64. It just ain't done. Please, if baby Jesus is listening, fine. Okay, you're gonna give me my star, and I've got to jump and grab it. Boys, he did it. How did he do it? Ridiculous. Without even trying. How did he do it? There he goes. Here he goes. Okay, just don't let this fucking thing burn your asshole. And you'll be fine. This is one of the more annoying stars in the game to get. At least normally. I don't know the speedrun tech. So, we can also have this fucking thing. We have to get the red coins again, but honestly, I'd rather deal with that than that fucking thing again. Good God. Alright. The annoying part of Rainbow Road or Rainbow Ride is done. So we are going to continue on our merry fucking way. Merry fucking poppins. Alright, what way do we want to go this time? I guess we'll ride this fucking thing since I gave up on it last time. God, I can't believe we got this fucking 100 coins. And it means there's only 100 coin star left. God, I don't want to think about it. Don't make me think about it, y'all. Alright, that fucking thing's gonna spew fire. Miyamoto hand timed it. All you do is get me over here. Once again, that's the one jump in the game that I'm the worst at judging the distance on. Come on, baby. 13 fucking coin stars. We got one more 100 star coin to use my new parlance. We can do it. Let's just jump over here, climb this pole. You know, we can make our own fun. With blackjack and hooker. Alright. This time we'll take the left path. Whew. How long have I been playing? The time has lost all meaning. The Grumple Grommet must have been in full effect. I think I talked about him earlier. God, we're coming up on fucking 6 hours. Whew. This video is going to be close to rivaling the Ocarina of Time fucking Christmas video, nostalgia, etc. I've lost the ability to process human language. I can only speak in primitive grunts. I can only communicate in whale song now. If you ever come near me again, you little cloud flying motherfucker, I will kick you square in the mouth. That's blue fire, the most advanced kind. He tried to get me with the old blue fire, son. He knew that Mario's asshole would eventually build up a tolerance to regular fire, so Bowser developed the blue fire. I'm thinking there's a star at the end of all this, but if there isn't, I don't know. I honestly don't know how I'll react. Probably in just stunned silence. My phone bleeped and blooped at me and I gotta check it. Once again, what if it's Santa Claus? Nope. It was Patreon telling me one of the artists I followed uploaded new pictures. I'll look at them later. Okay. Look at that hateful little design they put on that thing. Okay, that got us up to this ship. I like this little pretty platform that you only see once. Oh god, we did it, kids. This level's just designed to waste your time. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine. Once again, to quote Ronnie Filial of Womp Comics, he has a specific one about how his character in the comic is so aggravated by Rube Goldberg machine. Coins in a maze, that's the red coin star. We know all about that one. So we're consummate professionals. Just like the consummate V's that make up Trogdor's teeth. Okay. Alright. Okay, I somehow fucking recovered from that disastrous dismount. I think I remember using a wall jump to get that one. The time, I'm telling you, shit's breaking down in my brain. The Tenfey brain was not designed to play one video game for so long while spewing so much nonsense. Alright, remember that an advanced technique will get us what we seek. There we go. This boy here, just waiting to give us the old spicy asshole, but he didn't do it. He has to go to the shame pit where all the balls that don't manage to burn Mario's asshole had to go. They're not kind to you there. That was supposed to be a long jump, but it worked anyway, so who gives shit? Stop it. I'm trying to land. There we go. Just that fucking easy. If you're following along at home, you probably got that star just as easy as I did. Alright, once more into the fray. once more into the fray. Swinging in the breeze. That's going to be the ship down here, isn't it? Or that fucking thing. A swing, I believe is the term they use for it. In common parlance. Okay. Wait, I need to go this way. Haha, this away, haha, that away. Mario, sweetheart. I know I ain't the best player, but I need you to jump when I tell you to jump, or else we ain't never getting through this nonsense. Well, my backflip did not work. And my day is ruined. My backflip was immeasurable and my day is ruined. An advanced technique when I didn't even wish for one. I know that there's fire, and where there's fire, there's spicy assholes, and I don't want the two to mix. Going into this recording, no idea I was going to talk so much about Mario's asshole. Here we are. I mean, Bowser's asshole, that's a given. You can't talk about the man without talking about his strong, proud asshole, but not Mario. I won't even acknowledge what just happened, even though by saying I won't acknowledge it, I'm acknowledging it. I got caught in a catch-22. Okay, where are we trying? We're trying to... Oh, good God, I forgot about those fucking things. What is the ultimate goal of where we were trying to get right then? Doesn't matter because it doesn't fucking exist until we go there. Mario 64 has no object permanence, so if you're not looking at something, it does not exist. I'm trying to think if there's a cheeky way to make like a weird-ass long jump to get there quicker. But there's probably not. So let's fucking bite the bullet. Bites a dusto. That's just a 1-up. Fucking dead to me. I can see why people don't like this level. I'm not a big fan of it myself. But so far, I haven't been as aggravated as I have with some of the bullshit we've dealt with. I guess that's the secret to getting the fucking 100 coin star first. You temper your expectations like delicious chocolate. Okay, and he's done it. We just gotta nail the dismount. Okay, that's it. I'm going full advanced technique this time, baby. You ain't gonna fucking believe it. Oh my God, the mad lad ran past the fire. This would have been so awesome if that platform had been slightly mistimed. But what can you do? Work on, work. Where do these fucking things lead, by the way? Just some more coins, which would have been useful earlier when I was having a nervous fucking breakdown trying to scramble together the last few fucking coins. Okay. So this was actually the triangle platform star that we were getting. No, stop it. That was supposed to be an advanced technique. It did nothing. Okay, we can do it this time. Just jump, jump, jump. He won't grab it. That was also supposed to be an advanced technique. Anytime you see me fuck up, it's because I was attempting to utilize an advanced technique. Much to the fucking chagrin of myself. Actions. I am having fucking actions trying to get up these fucking things. It would help if he would, like, make even a slight effort to grab it. Look, you thought I weren't going to make it up there. You were so confidently taking just a giant fucking unnecessarily big gulp of your eggnog and have spewed it in all directions. You might think I would get tired of the running joke, the running Tenfey joke of you were, you know, drinking something and I surprised you, but I won't. I believe Gravity Falls also did that joke. I wonder which one of us did it first. I think the black sheriff guy was like, I'm so confident I'm going to take a drink of water, and then something happens and he spits it everywhere. Did I plagiarize Gravity Falls? Oh, look, I see a star over there. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. I thought that shit was just for bonus coins. But it looks like you can actually get a star. So that's what we're going to do. If I had long jumped a second earlier, I could have also jumped up there. More advanced techniques. That's what we need. Son. critiquing. If you want to critique this video, all you have to do is find that picture of the Vid Electrics guys, aka the Brothers Chaps from Homestar Runner, when they're pretending to be the Vid Electrics guys, where they're like at the dry erase board and one of them is pointing at the word good graphics angrily while the other one just like slumps his shoulders. You need to do that, but just instead of good graphics, it just says advanced techniques. That's what this Tenfey playthrough needed all along. That's why speedruns of this game are so good. Nothing but advanced techniques. They don't even do standard techniques. It's advanced techniques from the beginning. Mario appears outside the castle and just starts cartwheeling and backflipping and backwards long jumping upstairs. Which fucking star is this? I legit don't fucking remember. I've taken all options, I feel like. What could possibly be left? It's not the one on top of that boat up there. I've already got that one. Is it? Hold on. Alright, I use my advanced powers of pondering to remember where this star was. Son. If only I were a genetically modified lab mouse and could have helped the brain try to take over the world, because when he was pondering, I might not have been pondering the exact thing he was pondering, but it would probably, well, I wanted to say it would be more coherent than what Pinky was pondering, but thinking about me and the way my brain works, it probably wasn't. It'd probably be almost equally as stupid. So in childhood, it's thinking you're the brain, but adulthood is knowing that you're the Pinky. One is a genius and the other's insane. Now the cool kids on the internet with their fan theories, their Squall is dead fan theories, like to say that Pinky was the genius and that Brain was the one that was insane. And I could see that because, you know, Pinky, he was down to earth, salt to earth, you know, down to earth, salt in the eye kind of fella. He didn't want to hurt nobody. He was just a little feller, just wanted to hang out and have a good time. I believe he was in love with a horse. But the Brain is trying to take over the fucking world, and with all these convoluted schemes, I think they're both nuts. That's it. You, like, finally, I waited through 6 hours of you being terrible at Mario 64 to finally get your Pinky and the Brain fan theory. That's all you wanted all along. How I don't know how that happened. Also, I was going to say I made no effort to save myself, but the problem is I made every effort to save myself, and all it did was damn me further. You know what's really fun in a video game, kids, if you're ever developing a video game? Fucking auto-scrollers. There's nothing I love more than having to stand still on a moving platform for 5 fucking minutes over and over again. It's just the cream of the crop. And speedrunners love that shit too. Last thing they want on earth anyone wants. Don't even fucking think about it. The last thing anyone wants is a way to make a game, like to use skill and advanced techniques to make a game go faster. I like to think even the speedrunners can't fucking speed this level up, son. It's just a shitty level at its very core. Tell you what, when you're done watching this, if you've still got a lust for YouTube videos, why don't you pull up whatever the current world record 120 star speedrun of this game is and just compare the two runs. Compare mine to it. Son, the culture shock. It could very well be that you've never watched a 120 star playthrough of Mario 64. You might be like, oh, well, Uncle Tenfey's being so hard on himself, but look at him. He's out there, he's a scrappy feller, he's trying. He's holding them and folding them, and he knows when to do each of those two actions, son. The apple of John Lennon's eye. But no, go watch a fucking speedrun. Good lord. I'd have been halfway through Thwomp's the Fortress before these motherfuckers would be at the end of the game, son. Just pile driving Bowser asshole first and spike bomb. I'm growing legit weary though. I'm trying to keep things entertaining for y'all. I should tell a Christmas story because I forgot that this is Christmas Eve that I'm recording this on, and that is a Christmas video. I believe I've told this story before, but why wouldn't I repeat it here at the most relevant possible time? The story of me obtaining the Nintendo 64 and the copy of Mario 64 that I'm currently playing. So it was 1996. It was a good year. It was back in a decade known as the 1990s, or as I like to call them, the good times. But in the September of that year, the Nintendo 64 was released. And good lord, was people hyped for that fucking shit. And I had to have one. I was like, Mommy Durst, I'd like another Nintendo. And she's like, but Benjamin, we have a Nintendo at home. And I'm like, but I want a bigger Nintendo. Well, anyway, needless to say, I was like, look, I got to have this. So my mom, God bless her heart, she told me she found one at Rose's, which you wouldn't normally expect to be a place to buy like a video game related item. Alright, baby Jesus, guide my hand. If I shoot out of this cannon and do not catch onto that pole, Christmas is canceled. You did it, boys. Don't let Chuck you get you. Don't let Chunk you ruin Christmas. Well, anyway, regardless, Christmas morning, we're there opening presents. It's me, my mom, and my stepdad of the time. And I'm opening them all. And I opened my last present, no Nintendo 64. But son, you know, stiff upper lip. You gotta keep, you know, I don't want to be like, you know, it don't matter. You're dying on the inside, but you don't want your mom to feel bad. So you're like, oh ma, thanks for the socks and drawers, son. Man, God bless us everyone. Well, anyway, she's like, oh, there's one other present here addressed to Mike, who was my stepdad at the time. And he's like, really now? Oh. And he opens it, and it's a Nintendo 64, and immediately I walked over and took that shit out of his hands. My stepdad was holding the Nintendo 64, and he was standing so proud with it, and I started walking across the living room towards him, and he was like, oh, you're approaching me? And I was like, I can't knock that fucking Nintendo 64 out of your hand and whip your ass if I don't walk towards you. And then Christmas was to be continued. But regardless, I was a hype younger son. I ran upstairs and hooked that shit up and played the fuck out of it. And I bet you're sitting there thinking, that's a real nice story, Uncle Tenfey. But if only there was a picture, photographic evidence of that day of young 12-year-old Uncle Tenfey. I was just a boy then. I was just Ben. I was just Benjamin back then. I hadn't reached my final form of Uncle Tenfey. If only there was a way for us to see that. Well, what if I were to tell you that I was digging through a photo album a while back, looking at photos and reminiscing, and I may have come across a photo taken by my mother Christmas morning of 1996 of a 12-year-old Uncle Tenfey holding his Nintendo 64. Wouldn't that be something? And let's say hypothetically that y'all have been real good all year and eat your vegetables and done your homework. If that were the case, then I would insert that picture in the video right here so you can see it. Son, look at that. That's your Christmas present from old Uncle Tenfey. Boys. Now, if I forget in my infinite delusion and haze to insert that picture in this video for y'all, I'm gonna feel real bad. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I've already got to edit out like several pauses from where I had to stop for a minute and either ponder or go take a piss or get some kind of sugary caffeine drink in me. I'm thinking this video, by the time I do all this and kill Bowser, it'll be close to 7 hours. If, you know, nothing goes horribly wrong. And so it'll probably take me not too long to edit it. Probably maybe a half hour, 20 minutes if I don't drag my ass to edit it. Then I have to upload the file to YouTube. That'll probably take a couple of hours to fully process. So it'll be, once again, fingers crossed, it'll be up on Christmas Day to give you all something to look forward to. You don't even know it exists until it's uploaded. To you, it's already happened. I'm like Robo when they left him in 600 AD to rebuild the goddamn forest, son. For you, a moment has passed, but for your Uncle Tenfey, a lifetime. So, to address the elephant in the room, yes, we are in the dreaded TikTok clock, and we are doing everything we can to get these 100 coins. Because Lord help me, if you want to talk about a frustrated boy, go back and look at that picture I uploaded a second ago of me holding that Nintendo 64. And now imagine that same boy, like a week later, filled with such hate and rage. And you'll know what it was like when I was trying to get this fucking star as a kid. 100 fucking coins in this TikTok clock. Now, I intentionally went into the clock when the minute hand was pointed at 12, which stops all the parts from moving. And it makes it harder to transverse certain parts of the level. You little motherfucker. You piece of shit. You fucking big league chew piece of shit. You get the hell away from me. But it makes other parts like a lot easier to transverse. So you gotta like pick your poison. Alright. He's taunting me. He's teasing me. He stopped right in front of where I wanted to be. Alright, can we make this jump? Mario can, please. Good God. Okay, we did it. There is a blue switch. There it is. That's going to get us a lot of coins. A good helping of coins. I doubt it'll be 53 coins. But it'll be... Okay, lads. 18. All we need. 18 coins. 18 coins and a dozen roses. A few more stars on his 120 run. A few more references to Mario's asshole. And then he'll spend the rest of his life with a game that he loves. I don't know what that game would be. I love a lot of games. Link to the Past. When I think of loving a video game, that's the first one that pops in my mind. Okay, Ben. I need you to remember where these last 18 coins are. This is very fucking important. Let's think. God damn it. You know what? This would be a good time to ponder. Alright, I pondered for a bit. I don't know how much it's going to help me. But damn if I didn't ponder. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do, boys. The power of Tenfey. A couple of advanced techniques will get us where we're going. Alright, we're up here now. Ugh. I don't know about y'all, but my asshole just clenched. Good God, shit is just designed to scare you to fucking death. I didn't even know what he was doing. When he was using the future sight to make this game specifically to torment me, his final masterpiece vision was TikTok clock. He woke up from a dream about this level, and he looked at his arm. He had carved the words TikTok clock in his arm with a fucking knife in his sleep. And he knew, I'm gonna fucking die just trying to get on top of this fucking platform. Advanced techniques, please. God, you gotta have good reflexes and a good controller to get techniques this advanced to work. There we go, he did it. Alright, this is gonna get me 10 coins, hopefully. Nope, 3. I know there's a couple more 10 coin blocks in here. We're going to have to make a long jump. Alright. Advanced technique is in order. Yes. Yes. Alright, this requires like a double advanced technique of doing that and a wall kick. Please land on the platform, thank God. God damn. That shit won't get me nowhere over there because the shit's not moving. Alright, boys. Lads and lasses at home. Hang on to your fucking drawers because Uncle Tenfey's going to take you on a fucking ride. Like I'm saying that now. You're like, what have you been doing for the last 6.5 hours? I'm like, well, I was just getting you ready for the ride we were going on. Here, let me play you this song from the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 soundtrack, and you'll be more ready to be taken on this ride. How's that sound? Run this way, run that way. Nope. Advanced techniques, please. Please. There we go. So advanced, such technique. Wow. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, boys. To me. Okay, we got in here. Good God, look at the fucking bounty. Alright, we are so fucking close. I ran out the end of that cage and goddamn, almost screamed in real life at the thought of plunging to the depths of TikTok Lock. Please, dear Lord Jesus, have 5 coins in you. Oh no, why? Why was it 3 coins? Just to taunt me. I've never been so fucking nervous. Alright. Everybody fucking calm down. There was a box down there. I bet that box. Okay, this is it. One last long jump separates me from 100. Fucking the last 100 coin star, baby! He's done it. The fucking absolute madman has gotten all the 100 star coins. It's all smooth sailing from here, boys. There ain't nothing to it. Alright, I don't even remember what star we're in here after. It doesn't even fucking matter. Son, you can no longer harm me. I'm once again that dick showing possum. There were coins up here all along. I have too many coins. Son, it's like a monkey's paw wish. You have a coin or a star, but it's easier to get with the clock operating. I did get all the red coins earlier. Do anyone remember where that is? I'll just jump down to it. It'll be that easy. I guess we can jump to that middle platform if I could see what the hell I was doing for a brief fucking moment. Is it right underneath the middle of the clock? It is, okay. It just had more coins. There was such a bounty of coins up here. We're so wealthy. What about you? We've become emboldened by our 100 coins that the fear of death no longer dissuades us, son. We've achieved true Valhalla. Son, you talk about fucking some Valkyrie. Okay, I don't know what to call that combination of moves I just did, because it wasn't advanced, but it wasn't basic. It was a moderate technique. Okay. Little throw ya. That's what we'll call you. We little throw ya. I'm literally just trying to... Who knew climbing back down this fucking clock would be just as difficult? It's like Castlevania 3 when you take the optional path to get Grant in the clock tower. Fuck it, I'm just gonna grab this fucking thing. Alright. Cool. I'm glad that's over with. That's a weight off my fucking shoulders. Alright, let's just finish her off. If we go in at 3, I think things are moving. They're just moving at like half speed. Or quarter speed. Yeah, look at that. Everything's nice and slow, baby. Slow and steady wins the race. Waka waka. Waka woo. I may have made things too slow. It's like that episode of Reboot where Enzo goes into the clock cycle of the mainframe. And it's like, I want to be the smartest person here, so I'm going to make everyone else dumber. Get her done. I'm Enzo Matrix, and I approve this message. Okay. This might not have been the best idea to make the shit move slow. Well, first of all, for this coin, for this star, yeah, fuck that. We'll come back when we've stopped time again. So 1 star platinum obtains the ability to stop time, is when we'll go there. Shit, I could just come in here with the clock moving normally. Because like I said, we've got the damn 100 coin star, so what else could possibly be used against us, son? This level no longer holds any fucking power against us. I like that the like screw in the middle does like a little shift to let you know that the thing's about to fucking lose its shit. Well, now we can just... I ain't riding you all the way over there. Not at this fucking speed. How do you get that one down there? You just kind of... You probably aren't meant to just kind of fall on it, but I want to see if that's what I can do. I did it. I don't care how you're supposed to get that star. All I know is it's in my fucking inventory, which means it's my fucking property now. Okay, we'll stop time and grab the 8 red coins. And for the rest of the shit, we'll either like let time flow normally. We might even set it to fast time, because I think you need to ride that hand normally to get over to where that fucking thwomp is. And if time is moving quickly, then it won't take as long to get over there. It's like trying to get all the treasures in the Temple of the Ancients in Final Fantasy VII. You got to do that fucking clock room, and it's a huge pain in the ass. You got to get Eris her best weapon, so you can fight the demon wall, and then she can fuck off to get stabbed to death. Okay. Boys, we're 4 stars away from the end of this shit. I had no idea what I was signing up for when I started this shit. Alright. So if we go in at 6, is that just normal or is it sped up? Is 9 the fastest? The pit and the pit. What are we looking at here? Well, these seem fairly normal. Yeah, I'm gonna assume like 9 is the fastest speed. If you were to ask a German player, it'd be like, is 9 the fastest, or no, is that the fastest speed? You'd be like, 9. And you're like, oh, so it is 9. You're like, 9! God, there's a lot of funny jokes you can write with the word 9 being both a number in English and the German word for no. So the shit writes itself. Okay. I'm just flip-flopping all over the damn place, and I have no fucking idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. It's a true Tenfey video now. We've reached peak Tenfey. Alright, we'll throw you boys up here. Hey, buddy, buddy. No, the green demon is chasing us. Okay. Can I please see the middle? Because I know... Oh, no, I guess it's not. I gotta go a little bit higher. Van Halen was right all along. Alright, that fucking thing is gonna get me over there. Lickety-split. Lickety-splits were a food item that was enjoyed by the brothers from the Angry Beavers. To go back to our Nicktoons discussion from earlier. Angry Beavers, good show. It's a good Nicktoon. From the 1990s, it's a good fucking show. Okay. Now we just need the one that fucking Thwomp is guarding. Let's go in at 9 and see what happens. See if some serious shit takes place. Well, I completely fucking missed it, so I guess we won't know this time. Alright. Top the Thwomp. The man wants us to climb atop the Thwomp. That's what we're going to do. You say jump on top of that Thwomp, and I say how high. And you say on top of that Thwomp. I'm like, oh. I guess that does imply a certain level of height. Good day, sir. It seems I've been hoisted. My own petard has served quite well in hoisting me. Good day. What the hell is a petard anyway? Other than the best Starfleet captain. Okay. Our terrible Star Trek joke got us thrown out the level. Alright, let's see if we can get in there at fucking 9 o'clock this time. There we go. Hubs pickles indeed, Mario. Does it look faster to y'all? You have better eyes than me. I wasted my eyes playing Mario 64 on Christmas Eve. God damn it. Just fucking thrown out of the clock. I'm not even going to look at it anymore. Just get me in this fucking thing. I can't let the last 3 stars in the game fucking drag me down like this. Alright, maybe the Mario camera. I guess the Mario camera is supposed to more closely follow behind Mario directly. But it's just a different weird camera angle. There's no good options when you're using a fucking Mario 64 camera. There we go. that's not. Okay, that's how you're supposed to get to that one in the middle, is you ride that fucking clock handle. That ain't us, boys. We gotta thwomp the stomp. Thwompa stompa. So we're gonna unlock the debug menu in Shadows of the Empire. Another game that I didn't get for Christmas, so can't really justify making it a future Tenfey's nostalgic Christmas adventure. Alright. Don't let that little feller throw you, son. Oh, the clock is moving in the other direction. Does that mean when we were on one of the other times that it was moving like backwards? Somebody, just read the damn wiki on TikTok clock. Well, what is the point of this little platform here? What am I supposed to want to achieve when I get up on this? It certainly wasn't that. If that's what they wanted from me, they did a piss poor job of communicating it. How do the developers want me to get upstairs? Is what I should be thinking. I have to think like Miyamoto. So first of all, I have to hate all human happiness. Second of all, I have to think of all the ways I could potentially ruin a Star Fox game. I won't stop being salty. Star Fox 64 is fucking masterpiece, and ever since that day, son. Okay, they want me to just climb up here so easily. Star Fox Assault was so close to being a good game. The first level of Star Fox Assault, you're having a good old time, and then Fox McCloud. I've just fused them into one character. Fox McStrife is like, I'm gonna get out the R-Wing and walk around and shoot a gun, and I'm like, don't do it. Please, just get back to R-Wing. He's like Shinji Ikari. I'm like, goddamn it, Fox, just get in the fucking R-Wing. That is what it is. What can you do? Other than bitch and moan on your YouTube channel. That's all we have. So yeah, I'm gonna go on a record right now and say 9 fucking lights of fire under this place's ass, because goddamn, you get shit done. This should be the default speed. So honestly, looking back on it retroactively now with my future eyes, Rainbow Ride is probably overall the more annoying level. But I have more nostalgic hate for this one, so it's tough. Sometimes you have to put aside nostalgia and just look at the hate. Reach deep down in your heart for the true hate. Don't just hate something because you hated it when you were a kid, son. See if you can bring out a new level of hate for it. Are you gonna raise me up now? I did a real good fucking job of climbing over here. Was it for a shitty one at Mushroom? If it is, then I'm not a happy man. All I want, kids. All I want is kids. I still started like one really have it. Why do I have to be put through this? I don't understand. This is supposed to be a nostalgic Christmas adventure, not Tenfey's existential holiday nightmare. Let's use this time constructively. Let's not bitch about the game. Let's think. But obviously, we're not thinking too hard if we just jump off the cliff. What are some games that I associate with Christmas that could be potentially used for Tenfey's nostalgic Christmas adventure for future reference? Alright, let's think. First game, the original Super Mario Brothers. I got my NES for Christmas. Played shit out of Mario Brothers. The games we got with the NES, other than Mario and Duck Hunt, were like a weird racing shooter hybrid called Cycross, and a like space shooter by SNK, I believe, called Alpha Mission. Neither of those are particularly like that special. They're just they're like early NES games, so they're basically endless, and you just try to get as much score as you can. So there's that. Other games I remember getting for Christmas, future years, would be Hudson's Adventure Island. It's not a bad game. I don't know if it would like work as a full-blown Christmas video, but it is a good game. You can run around as Master Higgins. The poor man is ravaged by diabetes and has to eat sugary fruits regularly or he collapses. Please climb up, thank you. I got a light gun game called Gotcha, which was like a paintball game where you're trying to like capture the flag, but it was also a Nintendo like scrolling light gun game. I didn't really play it all that much. I got a game called Cobra Triangle, which I've played for 1AM Gaming. That's a good game, but I don't know if it's Christmas video worthy. Caveman games. I mean, it's a fun game, I guess. I think we're just gonna have the whole NES era, unless we just do original Super Mario Brothers. And if I did a full playthrough of that, that would be like less than an hour long. Thank God. We might just had to move up to the Super Nintendo. So as for the Super Nintendo, first of all, there's Super Mario World, which, spoilers, was the first of the Tenfey nostalgic Christmas adventures. Then there's the games that I got with my Super Nintendo that year, which, if you're a long-time Tenfey true believer, you probably already know, but if you don't, the games were Populous, which there's not much to say about that. It's just an awkward RTS that honestly really shouldn't... Okay, there's a star right there. Which honestly shouldn't have been on the Super Nintendo. And like to this day, I don't properly know how to play it. And then the other one was Turtles in Time. That's a good fucking game right there. That would make a good Christmas video. Some co-op Turtles in Time with a good friend. What other games did I get for Christmas for the Super Nintendo? I know one year I got Bart's Nightmare. I still ain't fucking got the one on top of that thwomp. We'll get up there someday, kids. Bart's Nightmare has been played in 1AM Gaming. Don't know if it's Christmas video worthy. Now, there are 2 video games that I got for Christmas different years for my Super Nintendo. I'd hate to say the name of them out loud here, but they rhyme with Brono Brigger and Brynel Brantasy Bricks. I don't know why I went full Scooby-Doo there. This level's kicking my ass. I can't stop time because I'm not good enough. Speedrunners can stop time and get up to that thwomp using super advanced techniques, but your Uncle Tenfey can't do it. My level of advanced techniques just aren't up to that tier. Other Nintendo 64 games I got for Christmas. The year I got the 64, I got Mario 64 and I got Wave Race. I mean, I technically have nostalgic Christmas memories of playing Wave Race, but they're not exactly like long-form Tenfey video worthy. Alright, just to remind myself that's not the one that I need to get to the swamp. I got Diddy Kong Racing one year for Christmas. Not a bad game. It's got an adventure mode. People seem to enjoy it. What other 64 games? Did I get any other 64 games for Christmas? Nah, I think not, because the year after I got my 64, I got my Sony PlayStation, and from that point on, son, I was pretty much spec'd full PlayStation as far as Christmas requests go. But let's see, what Christmas PlayStation games are there? Now, the year that I got the PlayStation, it came with Bushido Blade, which has been played in a like one-shot Tenfinity with my friend Noah, and also what game? Jungle Strike. It was this game where you pilot a helicopter in the jungle. You strike in the jungle. Imagine that. I mean, there's not much to that. There was NASCAR 98. I should mention that the PlayStation was originally a gift for my brother, who's not really a person who plays a lot of video games, so the games weren't really proper video game related. Plus, I didn't really know that fucking thing had to turn at just the right moment. It pissed me off. I didn't really know PlayStation games that good then. And I used Christmas money to buy Final Fantasy VII in January, so I kind of associate that with Christmas, but not really. I don't think it counts. It might count. It's tertiary. Not that I'm going to sit here and play Final Fantasy 7 in one fucking setting. I mean, I could do it. It's honestly not that long a game if you don't fucking dilly-dally and do all optional shit. If you know what the hell you're doing, which means bad compatibility with Tenfey. If one of the criteria for your game is to know what the hell you're doing, then it's just not for me. 1 year for the PlayStation, I got Bushido Blade 2, Tenchu Stealth Assassins, and why must such hate be emanating from this block? There we go, thank God. And Wild 9, which was like a game made by the people that made Earthworm Jim, I do believe. And it had a zany sense of humor. It wasn't a bad game. I no longer... Well, I think I may have a new copy, but the copy I originally had, I traded to my friend Chris's brother for his copy of Armored Core, Masters of the Arena. I also traded that same brother my copy of Legend of Legaia for Parasite Eve, which I'm sure that some of y'all listening are quite incensed by, because there's a strong Legend of Legaia fan base that exists secretly in the Tenfey True Believers, along with Legend of Dragoon. Ben, you fucking moron, you had it. The world was your oyster. And now Miyamoto's fucking goat. Yep, Miyamoto got everything he wanted this year for Christmas. I'm just saddened by it. I don't even have the energy to properly throw a Daffy Duck-esque tantrum. I'm just sad that that happened, and I wish I hadn't. Alright, once more. How many times must I be dragged back from the brink of oblivion to suffer inside this giant fucking clock? I may have to take back what I said earlier about Rainbow Ride being more annoying. You know what? I think they're equally a huge pain in the ass. Honestly, neither level should exist, if we're being completely fucking honest. But they do. Miyamoto's made sure of it. Was it the only other place? Oh no, oh yeah, I got a little title one year for Christmas by the name of Final Fantasy 9. Perhaps you've heard of it. Honestly, I don't know which is longer, 9 or 7. I honestly can't compare them in my head. I'll just say they're very similar lengths, I guess. And then after that, the next year after I got Final Fantasy 9 for Christmas, I got a PlayStation 2. Christmas PlayStation 2 games. Let's think. When I got that PlayStation 2, I got Time Splitters 1, the PlayStation 2 port of Half-Life, and Metal Gear Solid 2. That would have been a good Christmas playthrough probably, but I've already done... Well, it doesn't really matter. I was going to say I've done a full Tenfey playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2 while skipping most of the cutscenes. But, I mean, I've done a full playthrough of Mario 64. Not 120 stars, but I've played through the whole game before, so I don't see why that specifically has to stop me. Oh, no, you don't, you piece of shit. Alright, look, I am not fucking fighting my way back up here. I'm fucking tired. I'm done with this shit. What we were wrong last time, I don't think it was my fault. There was some shitty fucking N64 physics that killed me. Whew. I got Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for Christmas one year, and I've played that game a total of 30 minutes in my entire life. Like, I just weren't feeling it at all. I never finished Vice City either, but that's not a game I got for Christmas. Okay, I was standing on the tip of the arrow and got killed. Okay. I can accept that. Good God, can you believe it? The man's done it. I was guessing sub 7 hours. Let's see if we can make it happen. All I gotta do is grab the red coins on the way to Bowser, get that last star, throw Bowser's asshole No, wait, excuse me. That was very crude. Throw Bowser asshole first in 3 bombs. There we go. And we will be done. And I can settle my brain for a long winter's nap. Alright. Final Fantasy X too. I got that for Christmas one year. It may have been the last video game I ever actually got as a Christmas present. Because by that point that game came out, I was... What year did 10-2 come out? Like 2002 or something. I was 18 or older, and I was at that point where your family, like, you're not allowed to get video games for Christmas anymore. You just get, like, clothes and socks. Which I'm appreciative. You know, you ain't gonna turn down clothes and socks. Plus, that was, by that point, video games were pretty much already dead to me anyway. I no longer... Plus, by that point, I was working, which means I had money to buy my own fucking video games, along with the blackjacks and hooker that go along with them. Whew. I need to ponder where these red coins are, because I don't feel like fucking dealing with this. Okay. Thank God I pondered, because if I hadn't, we'd have missed this motherfucker over here. Miyamoto, you cheeky cunt. And for my Australian viewers, I'm not using it as a term of endearment. You're like, what's the hell this? Why, old Tenfey saying that cunt can be used as an insult. And they're like, well, crikey. That's the kindest word I've ever heard a person described as cunt. Why, my own dear mum is the biggest cunt I know. God, I love her. But it's true. Okay. I don't believe there's one over there. Okay, yeah, we're on track. I didn't actually ponder during that pause. I was looking to see if I had 3. Because I remember from my pondering, of course, the coin number 4 is right up here. He's got it. I jump over the fire and break both my legs, but my asshole remains pure. Okay. This fucking thing will rejuvenate me in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. There's coin number 5. Almost fell off the end of the platform and almost had a fucking spell. Almost fucking lost my mind. Oh, I want to be on top of that fucking blue thing. That's coin 6. As you do. Bob's your uncle. Robert is your mother's brother. But yeah, after Final Fantasy X too. Because I mean, every other... From that point on, I've just bought... Like, I bought my Xbox 360 and all of the games I play with it. I bought my Nintendo DS. Oh no! I completely skipped Game Boys. So, I got a Game Boy for Christmas one year. It had been out for a couple of years at that point, because it came with Tetris, but I got Mario Land 2, 6 Golden Coins. It's a good fucking game. Was the main game that I remember getting with it. And then I don't know if I got any other straight up Game Boy games for Christmas after that. But yeah, I never had a Game Boy Color. Oh wait, we almost forgot the last little cheeky coin. Miyamoto's final fucking gift and promise to us that we will never live a happy life. It's like how they say the rainbow is God's promise that he'll never flood the world again. We appreciate that now that you've killed most of the life on the planet and every living organism will now be horribly incestuously inbred, which was already happening because of fucking Adam and Eve, but what the hell do I know? Anyway, I got the Game Boy Advance, a Arctic White Game Boy Advance for Christmas one year, and the games I got were, I got Mario Brothers Deluxe, which is a Game Boy Color game. And I got Oracle of Seasons, Legend of Zelda, and Golden Sun. And I think that's it for my full Christmas video game discography. If you're updating my biography on my Wikipedia page, like, you can put those in there. Okay. Bowser, I don't know if you know this, but your asshole has a date with 3 spiky bombs. And I'm the fucking man that's gonna make it happen. Alright, one more, lads, and he's done it. We're finally free. Son. This is it. This could be the end of the Christmas nightmare. If I just don't fuck up this throw. He did it, lads. He fucked up the throw. I just wanted the video to go on a little bit longer for y'all. I was thinking of you. Alright, will you get that big fucking scaly ass? The man ran a train on me. Give me that tail! Alright, boys, we're right next to the fucking bomb. We can't fuck it up. We can! I pressed it too early. You know what that means? I was too good at the timing. If you press it too late, you were bad at the timing. But if you press it too early, son, there's no other explanation than you were too fucking good at it. Okay. There she is right there. So long, Gay Bowser. Boys, that's a decimated fucking asshole right there. That's it. We did it. Once I edited out the pondering and any other breaks, I actually only took one piss/Monster Energy break. So it'll probably be closer to 6.5 hours for y'all. So I'm going to let the ending record. I'm not going to talk over it because I think the music that plays during the credits is really pretty. It makes me genuinely, like, it gives me this weird sorrowful feeling when I hear it. Because it reminds me of Christmas when I was 12 years old and fucking it mattered. When Christmas fucking meant something to me. When I played Mario 64, Christmas died. But y'all have a good one. Once again, if you're watching this in June, I apologize. You're probably very confused. First of all, you're watching a 6.5 hour Tenfey video. You're probably pretty fucking confused to start with. But I am gonna go take a break. See, my boy Mario here speaking for me. Alright, y'all take it easy.
The stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.